There we go. What's up, everybody? Laura, David, how's it going? Don't know who's all gonna come in tonight. Sent out a bunch of links, so we'll see who pops in. Haven't really got any feedback from anybody yet, but anyway, on some good news, I did get my truck yesterday, but unfortunately the battery was dead when I got it off the truck when the guy delivered it. So what I did is instead of screwing with it or anything, I just jump started it. I just had the tow truck come pick it up, take it straight to the dealer. We'll have them do a good once over on it, make sure nothing else is wrong with it. I talked to the lady earlier, just told her I really need this truck looked at and make sure everything's tip top on it. And I explained to him that I do need it on the road as quick as possible, because of the emergency calls I have to do. So they understood and they're jumping on it as first. They were diagnosing it today, going over it, and then they were gonna start working on it on Monday. So hopefully I'll have it by Tuesday or Wednesday. And I'll just drive my old truck till then. Laura, I don't know where Tim's at. I sent him a message and he has not even looked at it yet, so not entirely sure. I remember over on Paul's show he said he was going to town, so I don't know. He might still be in town running some errands. But anyway, the truck's really nice. Like it was just dirty, so it just needed to do a good cleaning. So I got all the old decals taken off. I got all the new decals ready to go on. I cleaned all the door jams out, everything, got it all nice and clean. And I also armor-alled everything down inside. So all I have left to do is really just vacuum it and run it through the car wash. So once I do that, I'll be ready to go and then give the windows a good cleaning. Hmm. No, you're good, Laura. Hopefully somebody will pop in pretty soon, but you're all right. I know Dominic said he was going to come over, but he's doing something right now because of the time change. It's throwing him off a little bit. Yeah, I hope so too, David. It the one thing that kind of pissed me off is it does have more miles than my other truck, but it seemed really like it ran pretty good when I did run it. So I did run it down to the gas station and back, and it seemed to run really good. So like I said, despite the battery issue, I think it'd be all right. Because I kind of went over it, looked at it really closely, and uh, steering feels tight. It looks clean. There's really no body damage or anything. There's one little tiny scuff on one of the fenders, but that's about it. I mean, it's just a little line like that, little black scuff. But other than that, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. So, and it's just a lot more updated too. Like it doesn't have the old roll hand crank windows and the, manual locks, and it's got a way better, um, like system in it as far as like Bluetooth and being able to connect multiple phones, all that shit. The old one didn't have that, which was kind of annoying. That had the old stereo had the ability to connect more like up to 7 phones, but the problem is it didn't really give you any way to switch which phone you were using. So it was kind of pointless because one phone would take priority over the other. And but yeah, it is newer, David. It's a 2019. I had a 2016, so it is 4 years newer. Yes, I'll be able to track me now, Laura. This one does have a GPS on it, so there's no point in replacing the one in my old truck because as far as I know, that one's getting retired. They may dump it on somebody else. I don't know. They told me it was in the system to be retired, but why they sent me a truck with more miles on it, I don't know. But I guess maybe because it's newer, they're trying to squeeze more out of it. But we'll see. But like I said, the dealership should have it done by at least Tuesday. So we'll get it back. Like I said, all I have to really do is just give it a good vacuum out and good bath on the outside, and it'll be good to go. Just throw the new decals on there, which won't take me but maybe a half hour to do. So. Oh, what's up, Sean? Oh yeah, let me put this in here too. Anybody wants to pop in? More than welcome to, everybody knows. I forget. Oh, you're working still? I'm assuming you get off at 10 your time? Is that what normal time you get off? And this one actually had the laptop holder in the truck already too, which is cool. So I can take my personal laptop with me when I'm at work. Cause we have unlimited hotspot on our phone, so I can just link it to my phone. I'll be able to use my computer in the car. Should be kind of cool. So. Anyway, that's really nothing else going on, but I'm just glad I finally got that taken care of, so. But what's everybody else up to tonight? I don't know, Sean. I know they were technically like talking about it and like, I think Congress about making it, taking away the time change. But I don't think they ever actually did any actually pushed anything through about it. I think it was just more talk than anything. I just don't know how that would go though with the whole time change thing, just taking it away like that. I really think that would fuck with people.
Mm.
I don't know. Just because then your days are really weird, right? Because they do adjust the time to the way the sun, rotates.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it'd be if anybody would really notice a difference or not. But if I'm not
Mm.
correct, doesn't daylight savings time, Dominic, have to do with orbits and all that? And that's like the most accurate way of
Well,
keeping time.
you're basically adding an hour during the summertime, and then because that's when we have the longest days, and then as the days start to shorten, we take the hour off.
There's real no point in it though, right? I mean, I wouldn't think so. I never really researched it, but to
It,
be honest
it
with you.
it's been a hot topic for many, many, many years, and to the point where Queensland doesn't do it because they have more light than most places, and Western Australia doesn't do it either. So I don't know the whole mechanics behind, why they do it, but they just do it.
What's
So
up,
that's how I
Tomas?
see it. Yeah, it is it's a very divisive topic, and it has been for many, many years along here. Because Queensland, I think, did have daylight saving at one stage, and then removed it. So I'm not totally sure the mechanics behind it. So I know that we've had it, ever since I've been alive. But they have tweaked some of the dates.
Well, see, like Sean says, it was for farmers so they could get to the stores to
Yeah,
work earlier. But
yeah.
have the modern technology like satellites, computer networks, have they all been put onto this to where if they took it away, would they have to go in and like revamp everything on like the time?
That would
You
be
know
a
what I'm
very
saying?
interesting topic to find out. Yeah, I know what you're saying. That'd be a very interesting topic to find
Because
out, I
the
must say.
satellites, everything's synced up to whatever time we're
Yeah,
going by. So I'm sure it wouldn't be that difficult for these companies to go in and change that. You know, it was like the Y2K thing, right? They thought it was going to be
Yeah.
this big old thing, but it really wasn't all that. I
Yeah.
think it wouldn't really be all that, but I'm just curious if that would
Considering the
be a
fact that
small issue.
all of the technologies are wired into when the time changes, because you don't have to, because with technology these days, you know, when I was young, you had to turn the clocks backward, you had to turn the clocks forward, but now it's just the, you know, your iPhone or your Samsung or your computer automatically changes it because you're connected to the internet. That's how I see it.
Sean's saying pretty much no, just turn off the time change options. I guess that's what all companies would just have to do simultaneously.
Yeah.
Would just shut it off, and then I'm pretty sure the computers, everything would just go on as normal. But it's just an interesting thing to think about, you know.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, just so you're aware, it's actually more to do with the northern hemisphere because of the winter months, schooling hours,
Yeah,
and stuff like that. And because as nights, obviously, in the mornings it stays darker longer.
Yeah.
In the winter, they have to move it around. Otherwise, you'll end up with kids walking to school in the dark, or you're not going to get much daylight, and you'll have people going to work in the night and coming home in the dark. It's a health, sort of like a health.
Oh, yeah,
health
I can understand
sort
it.
of,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't think it affects, you know, places like Florida and you know, Australia too much because you guys have longer days anyway.
Dan said
Well-
yawn. I was thinking the same thing last time I watched your video. No, Dan.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, what's the earliest time? This is for David. What's the earliest time in the afternoon on the shortest day? What time does the sun set?
Round about, it varies. Some years it's, you know, just before 4 o'clock, but most years it's around about 3:20 in the afternoon.
Hey.
Shit.
Yeah. Now think about this. In Norway,
Yeah.
in the winter months, they're in dark most of the day. In fact,
Yeah, I know.
some parts of Norway and Russia, they're dark all day.
Yeah, same
24 hours.
Same further as you go further down.
And then when they get into summer, they're the other way. The daylight.
Yeah.
You know, they go through the whole winter going, oh, I can't see anything. And then in the summer, they're like, hey.
to give you a perspective, on the shortest day, the sun sets at 5:10 here, and on the longest day, it's 8:45. So there's 3 hours and 45 minutes difference.
Oh, Dan, did I say
between
video?
the longest and the shortest?
Right. Well, that's the difference. Yeah. So your is like we get like 3:20, but our longest day, it can be anything up to like 11:30, sometimes even after midnight.
Oh, that'd be great.
Not always, not every year, but sometimes.
So
you say it's great.
Anything after 9 o'clock would be great.
Yeah, but you say it's great, but sometimes in the summer months, in the late summer months, we are getting maybe 2-3 hours of darkness.
Wow.
Dan, did I say video? I meant channel. My bad.
So
yeah, that'd be great. It'd be great to have all that sun.
It's not great because you've got the longest days, or with the hottest days.
Yeah, so, same here.
Not only can you not sleep because the sun's out, you can't sleep because of the heat. And then when you finally do get
what do you call heat?
Hey, David, take a look to
28.
David, take a look to your whatever left, right of the Sparky's sitting on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Look that way and tell Laura to bite me.
Okay. Laura, Justin said, bite his ass, bitch.
I like the last little ending you added on
there. Thomas, I think you're wrong. Go to Scotland.
Ah,
It all depends because it's quite a weird one as well. Because Essex, London area,
Yep.
yeah, we get the longest of days, where Scotland get the shortest of days and stuff. It's really weird because it's how the sun comes round.
Yeah, it comes on that angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it, like I said,
23.4 degrees.
and when you think
Slang.
about it, you finally get to sleep at, say, 1 o'clock in the morning, and
Yeah.
then an hour and a half
Sun's up.
later, there's some bloody magpie sat on the balcony going,
Sun's up. Yeah.
You know, it's pretty sad that Tim's never on time.
can't get the staff.
Maybe I should start wearing a skirt on the stream. That might get his attention.
Yeah.
Start yelling at me, how you doing?
Yeah.
Actually, Laura was me and Laura was talking about this earlier about you and Tim and your Bertha and whatever videos. And I said, do you not think they're just playing out their fantasies? And then Laura said, yeah, probably. And I went, nah, maybe not. Because Tim could never be a girl. Could you imagine Tim dressed as a woman? Hey,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Yeah, he could never get rid of that deep voice for sure.
Yeah.
You could just see somebody going up to him in the bar going, hi, what do you want?
Not to mention Tim has that that slender build, so his Adam's apple's one of those ones that just pokes out.
Yeah.
Like, it's not very hidden, right? He doesn't have that smooth neck.
But I bet you
Like a
anybody
little
dressed as a
bulge.
woman from behind, yeah, he's one of those that the guys would go, oh, I'm in here. And then they go up there and go, boy, how you doing? What and then where you ordered a drink, you're like, nah, fuck it, I'm off.
Yeah, I would say so, Sean, but living in Alaska is definitely, if you've not from there, it can be hard on you. If you've grown up there, you're kind of used to it, but I've heard that suicides, like for people that didn't grow up there and like moved up there, suicide rates are pretty high with the
It will be
they
because
have a lot
Winter.
of
your body clock is not used to. It's like those that work nights. You know, you can't switch off at the weekend. You know, you've just got to keep that routine. When I work nights, I would move my whole day around 12 hours. So I would get home from work, and instead of going straight to bed, I would have a big meal, and then I'd sit and watch a bit of TV and just pretend it's my evening. And then at midday, then I'd go to bed, and I get up at
I hate
6, 7 o'clock, and then you're back ready for 10 o'clock for work.
Working nights sucks ass. I can't. Especially, it's not bad if you're single or just like a couple, but when you have kids, working nights is horrible. Like, or
what
even
you
working
need to
early.
say is, it's about time they had night school for kids for those that work freaking nights.
Yeah, that's a valid point.
But like, when I worked a 4-to-1 shift when I was a manager at Walmart, I'll tell you what, dude, trying to go to bed at like 7, 6, 7 o'clock at night to be up at 4 in the morning. Cause I'd have to be up at like 2:33 to get ready and then get to work.
Yeah.
But trying to go to bed that early with kids in the house, dude, is damn near impossible.
Yeah. But what I will say, I worked nights for about 6 years, and that was 20 years ago. And now I could sit up all night and sleep during the day. It's just so easy.
Well, like I said, if you don't have kids, or it's just like you and Laura, right? You guys are both adults, so like if you're trying to sleep, Laura knows that, versus like when you have small kids, they don't give two shits if you gotta sleep.
I'm gonna point something out to you. On my shoulder, you try sleeping past 9 o'clock. Cockatiels, they're fine. They will stay quiet until you wake up.
Open the window up. Maybe. It's Still connecting. Still connecting.
Connecting. Connecting.
Connecting.
Connecting.
Oh,
Connecting.
And
There we
away
go.
we
Ta-da!
go.
Wait.
hey, Dan.
We got problems here. This is not coming through my headset for some reason.
Oh yeah, you
Uh-oh.
got some weird backfeed going.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
because you're coming through the microphone there instead of here. I don't know.
Alright, go to your settings. And
I don't use this at all, so now I'm still trying to figure this
Right.
out.
In the bottom corner, you'll have a little microphone.
Yes.
go a
Click
little
that.
arrow. And then
Yeah.
go
Switch.
Go to audio settings and the microphone's in there and make it to the one that you want it to, your headset.
same with speakers. Set your
And
speakers.
same
to
with
your headset.
speakers.
Yeah, so test speakers, same as headset Realtek. It should
You
be
know, that is one thing that Windows need to fucking sort
No,
out.
Windows just did an update too, where they added the audio mixer back in. If you have Windows 11,
Okay.
they added the audio mixer back in there, and I had to go in and reset all my settings. 'Cause
No,
it's-
they need to sort it out, especially with Windows 10. You know, for some reason, if I unplug the monitor and then plug it back in, it will automatically go, oh, speakers on your monitor. The monitor has no fucking speakers, for God's sake.
Oh Lord,
Justin, I'll be back. Let me just restart my computer because I unplugged my other headset and tried to plug this one in, and I don't think it's working. I think it wants to reset.
all right, you're good.
Do that, and
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
Just
So
so
you're
you're
saying-
aware, what Laura's saying is true.
I could see her smacking you with a pan or something.
Did I
just
have
out
an
of nowhere.
extremely large wiener? I mean, I thought everybody knew that. Shit, I'll be back.
Oh, he's a comedian, isn't he?
when did 4 inches become big? I don't understand that.
That's what
Exactly.
I mean.
I thought
That's
that
what
was
I mean.
below
Is this-
average.
Is this a serious
Must be
comedian?
all the soy milk.
Soy milk.
I suppose really, if you got a 4-inch, then when you have Viagra, it's not your penis that gets hard; it's your ego grows.
Yeah. Valid point.
It makes everything in your eyes just zoom in. Zoom.
I'm not even gonna lie. I've kind of always wanted to try Viagra because they say when you don't actually need it and you take it, it just puts you over the top like crazy. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I wouldn't
again.
mind. I need to find me an older guy that.
I'm going to be honest. I've tried it. I won't do it again. Hell no. All right. Because you're fucking, you're finished, but your area is
Still
like,
going.
hell no. I've got more time. You know, and the woman's
That's-
going, I've got a fucking headache, for God's
Look,
sake.
Just tuck it in your waistband like a man and go about your business. Just don't lift your arms up too
No,
high.
you can't. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
still going.
Yeah, it's working.
Because trust me, when you go for a wee afterwards, Jesus Christ, you're like a frigging hosepipe going off. Sometimes you feel like you're going to get lifted off the freaking floor.
That's what she says every time.
Yeah.
What you up to, man?
Oh, nothing, buddy. Just sitting here being myself. I just got back from flying with Edwin and those guys, and then I came home and I just laid down for a while. So
What are they down here? What are they down here for right
Who?
now? You said
Who?
those guys.
no, I'm not.
I thought you were talking about
Is everything literally
Lawrence and
YouTube
them.
with you, bro?
well no, you said those guys. I was just thinking Lawrence and them.
I just say those guys because I was
Lawrence
with
and Herman.
a group of guys.
Yeah.
Not those guys. This show is brought to you by those guys.
I don't know. That's
Interesting.
just what popped in my head when you said that.
Yeah.
I
I
do have
do.
to ask.
Herman and Lawrence are my dudes, man. They've
Yeah.
always been my dudes. They will always probably be my dudes. I know a lot of people question them, but and we have a lot of things that we both agree with, and there's a lot of stuff we don't. I normally see
That's
eye
with
to eye.
everybody.
I normally see eye to eye with even hard to understand people as long as they're open minded and they can have a conversation. When you close off the
Oh,
conversation,
definitely.
then you get the other side of me, and then people are like, "I'll do what I want, free country."
Yeah.
And that's when I go, feelings. Oh, your feelings are hurt. Oh my God, feelings police, come help.
You know the people that go, it's a free country. Yeah, you know what I say to
Yeah.
them? Do you still fucking pay your tax? Because that proof it isn't.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
and that's 100% accurate too. You know, I had a weird conversation, Justin. I don't know how much you want to pour into this because I feel like you are here for the petty. So I'm going to throw this one on the table just because I'm getting really sick and tired of all this. I have to accept that you want to be a female or a male thing, or what the other 23 anonymous agenders that apparently are out there that nobody knows. He, she,
More than
males,
23, I think.
right? That's what I'm saying.
No,
Like,
no, because if you ask any of them, they can't actually give you a number.
well, but you're trying to convince me. I'm a factual. Males by nature are logical creatures. Most of us are, right? Most of us are logical creatures. I think we've proven that time and time again. That's why dudes have conversations that last literally like a minute with each other. And we don't have to tell you how we were feeling in the moment when we're trying to tell you a story like, oh my God, I was at the store and like I was feeling in some type of way, but like I decided to go shopping anyways. Like no dude is going to do that. We're going to go and be like, bro, I went in there, got my DeWalt drill screws, got the fuck out, and I'm back at the job site. And that's what we did. After that, knocked out some plywood, bro, went home. Like that's, we are very,
I'm in there. I fucking done it.
right.
Start the checkout operator. Fucked up.
Like we are direct creatures. That is what we are. That's why when we have to sit there and analyze what somebody's saying, it's like, okay, come on, bro, just get to the thing. Where's the juice of this? You know, like we don't have time for this. So I had this conversation, and bear in mind, I had to really dumb it down, bro, and take it to that level of trying to understand emotions versus logic, right? And so I got this girl, and she's trying to tell me that we need to be patient and passionate about these people that want to be other gender specific titles.
Ugh.
And I'm supposed to acknowledge that, right? Like you're telling me that if let's just say Dave here, right? He decides I'm gonna be a female tomorrow, right? That's your choice.
Fuck you. How did you know?
Right. You know, but like you just decide I am a female, and now you have to respect my gender identity because that's what I say I am. Well, so now you're identifying as something, right? We've clarified that this is coming down to identifying myself as something else, and I have to respect the pronouns and so on and so forth, right? I mean, that's but then I asked her a question that stumped her instantly. I was like, okay, so you want me to acknowledge that this dude wants to be a girl and says because he's a girl, I have to respect that. Great. I want to be black.
Go ahead.
You can't be black. Well, why not? Because obviously you're not black. Obviously, she's not a female.
Well,
What is like? I don't understand what's hard about that to comprehend.
Whoa. No. There's nothing stopping you, mate. You want to be black? Just remember, once you go black, you can't go back. Yeah.
No.
However,
Dave,
if you want to go black, just get some European brown gravy, fill it the bath up, sit in it for a couple of hours. You're sorted, mate.
Okay. All right. Let's say I want to identify as a bicycle. What is stopping me? Or the sexiest man alive. I'm going to identify as the sexiest man alive today. And you have to respect that because I said so.
If you said
you're full of shit.
No.
Well, why? Because there's certain things that don't make
sense.
If
you said that to me, that you were the sexiest man alive, I'd say, I respect your opinion, but can you just move your ego to one side so I can get past, please?
Because you have a common understanding that it's not realistic of somebody to say something like that. Like,
well, I mean, it was like, you know, Ben Shapiro was arguing with somebody about that. I think
you're right. I know what you're saying. Yeah. But if a man wants to be a woman, you know, there's obviously reasons for that. Whatever that is, they should be allowed. However, they are still a man.
Yes.
Well, the thing was,
but you should be
biologically.
But what should happen is everybody should respect that man's right to wear what the fuck he wants.
Right. I have no problem with that.
You know, and that's where society goes wrong with religion, with everything.
I agree with that.
I will
100%
can't
agree
accept the thing. Everybody wants equal rights, but they don't want, you know, like a gay person. They don't want a straight man to dress gay.
Sure.
What?
What
who
the
dropped
hell?
out? Was that Dominic?
Yeah, Dominic left.
Oh, no. But see, this is the what I was talking about yesterday, right? It was that that people. The problem is like if you can't just identify as anything because
Right.
it's just not logical by any
It's
means.
not at all by any means. You can, dude. You by all means go change all your parts. Change them. Tell yourself you're a female. Tell yourself you're a male.
No,
Whatever
I
you wanna
actually
do.
think no. I think you're getting this slightly wrong, both of you.
Okay.
Yeah, you can identify yourself, and you can ask people to identify you as a woman. However, in the eyes of the law, you're still a man.
right.
Because when you go to heaven, yeah, whether you die in a skirt or in a pair of jeans, God don't give a shit.
Sure. The
Yeah.
problem with that though is that, and as you specified, is that by
Or
law,
a pack it in.
by law, if I can't, I'm not going to accept the fact that a man says he's a female and now gets to use the women's bathroom, and that's where I have to draw the
No,
line.
no, no,
with certain
no.
things.
That's the wrong. That's wrong.
Right, but
If-
that's what they want.
no.
That's what they want.
If
though, and
they
that's-
go through the change and change the body parts, then
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how about, yeah.
However, well, they've still got the sausage.
yes,
No.
yes.
This
Well,
is
the
right.
thing-
And I'm gonna put this has actually been a big topic over here because
Oh, very
there
big
was a
topic here
guy.
too.
Yeah, there was a guy that raped 2 women, and while he was waiting for the trial, he tried to pretend to. Well, he's now had to go the whole hog, yeah. But he tried to pretend to be a woman
Mm,
and transgender. He put fake nails on and everything, and he went to the courts, and they put him temporarily in a woman's prison, but in isolation while he worked out
Mhm.
what they had to do.
right.
And then the judges went, "Has he still got a penis? Yeah. Get him in there." Now he's got a problem. That guy's got a big problem.
Right. It's not
because-
my problem.
No, it's not your problem. But his big problem is he's really going to become a fucking big man's bitch in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. If you wanted to pretend to be a woman,
Right.
yeah, to try and get out of your crime,
That's how
you're fucking
Bertha.
screwed, mate.
That's how Bertha became who she is.
Yes.
Oh, it's funny.
So all I'm saying is like this whole conversation that I had with her was just, it was lost in translation. I feel like it was like you're really not grasping
Yeah.
this, are you?
But
Like, well-
however, this is where I will draw the line. Yeah. Whatever you want to be, whatever you want to identify, whatever you want to do is your own business. And we all should
Yeah.
learn to stay out of it. Yeah. Do we have the right to go and confront someone for being gay or being
No.
lesbian or being transgender? No.
No, but when
Just
you
let them get on with it.
right,
As long as they understand what they do, they can't force on you either.
and that's my thing is that I'm not good. Did you ever see that Ben Shapiro with that trans? Well, I think she was trans, right? Was she trans? Justin would know. Was she
it the one-
trans?
that
The
dude
one where he's
had-
like, "Honey, if you
Tim-
keep that
Tim's
up,
in the
you're
chat.
going to be leaving in the
Tina
hospital,
Dissac's in the
you know,
house.
in an ambulance, right?"
Oh
Um,
yeah. That was
yeah.
the Navy SEAL that transitioned.
Right, the transition.
Justin, I just saw your daughter. Is this a conversation we should knock on the head for a minute?
Where's she at?
She was on your chair.
Yeah, but she can't hear anything.
Oh, that's
I
all
have
right.
my headphones on.
I just saw her head pop up and I thought, whoa, a bit like when Paul has the little and appear.
Dallas.
I believe
Yeah,
this
Dallas.
has gone beyond where it should have ever gone, though, and that's
Yeah.
the problem. Is that now we're reaching realms that don't exist. They're wanting
Mm.
things that aren't for them. at all.
Yes.
You know, you got teachers now that are males that dress like women and are being kindergarten teachers, and whether or not they're influencing the child in any way, the parent comes in, sees the teacher, and then pulls their kid out and says, "I don't want my kid around this." And then the teacher has a problem with that. Well, they're the parents. They have every right to decide what's best for their kid. It's not
They
a
do.
teacher. And the teacher
They
gets
do,
all
but it's
sorts-
how they react. If you're going to pull,
Hmm.
if you go to the school and say, "I'm really, really sorry, you've got 2 years or 2 teachers that teach the same level. Yeah. I don't want my child with that teacher. I want it in the other child."
Uh-huh.
Right.
That's fine. But if you take your child out of the school, yeah, I think you've crossed the line. One, you're showing that acceptance is not acceptable. Yeah. And two, you're damaging your own child's education. You know, and no parent has a right to do that.
Well,
I still think though, in the end, it's up to the parent because they are the guardian of the child to make decisions for them until they're old enough. So if they feel a certain way, then it's what they're allowed to feel as a person and say, I don't want my child around this, so I'm going to remove them and move them to a different school. Right? That's up to them. No matter how you look at it factually, it is up to them by law. It is up to them if they want to do that. You know what I'm saying?
But what we see now as unacceptable to the younger generation, it's acceptable. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't want to. We've got people, we know younger people that have friends that, you know, they're a bit camp and a bit whatever, you know, and they've got female friends that are a bit butch. It's like, this is just one hell fucked up society. But at the end of the day, it will become the norm.
Sure. I don't disagree with that. But don't force me to say things that I know aren't accurate. Yeah, that's the only thing.
What I will say is back in the 80s, the 70s and 80s, we had this whole argument was, I don't want my child going to school with that child because of his skin color. Yeah. And, you know, that was wrong. You know, valid. Yeah, like today is wrong. We just have to accept that as a society, we are changing. And to be honest, I just want to say something. We as men, men, not us now, because obviously we're not, but men often, obviously, at one time, wore skirts and dresses.
Sure, they still do. Kilts.
They still do. Yeah.
Well, you know, it was like my point too. I was making yesterday was like that. There was that gay guy that went and sat in front of that city council, and he was talking to him, and he made the point that.
Oh, was this about his kid?
No, yeah, but it was the whole point of we've won what we were trying to achieve, but now we're pushing so hard it's making people hate us now.
Yes.
He said we got to where we wanted to be. Everybody was accepting, but now we're pushing and pushing and pushing, and now they're making more hate. Like he was actually defending like what you're saying, like what we're talking about.
Well, he was a gay dad though, wasn't he?
Right, yeah. And he was talking about how he didn't want that in the classroom because that wasn't part of normal curriculum.
Well, it was I think it was about the flag, the gay pride flag.
But he was also making a point of the gay community has reached the point of acceptance in society, but they keep pushing so hard against everybody still that it's creating more hate because now everybody's hating them more.
You see, no, they're not pushing. Yeah. The gay people are not the ones pushing the debate. Yeah.
Right. But unfortunately, it got put under their umbrella though, because it was LGBT. And then they started adding the Q and the plus and all the crap at the end.
But what I'm saying is you've now got,
and they rode the coattails.
This is on everything. Yeah, you've got the do-gooders that don't know when to just pack it the fuck in. Yeah, you can go on about gay rights. They've got the rights. They've got the rights in law. And yes, there are still things that need to change and so on. Yeah, but it doesn't affect a straight person. You know, as a straight person, we should not be going on to.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna kill you.
But the whole point was that everybody is accepting, and it was at that point where nobody was thinking about it anymore. But unfortunately,
wait, Justin, let him find his bird first.
Not bird.
Oh no, he's cleaning off the bird shit.
But let him find a towel first.
Unfortunately, the extremists of that side have latched on to that. I
think that's the problem as well. Everybody's radicalized
but unfortunately, everybody that would be on our side talking about this, we have looked at all of them.
Oh, you
said we're done. We don't want it no more, and we're pushing back. And unfortunately, it's creating more hate.
Of course,
than they're achieving.
Throw the pinkies too, bro. What do? You got to throw the pinkies. What's up?
You see, I had this debate the other week. actually on Twitter with the
Justin.
there's like there's now a new group over here that have created themselves to try and throw the transgender out of having rights, and I was trying to make the point. I was like, you've now won your battle for rights. You've got your rights.
And leave it alone. They need to just stop.
Yeah. But
You leave Tina alone.
no, what I'm saying is
Leave Britney alone.
the gay people have got their rights, where transgender have obviously still got to fight for some rights. Yeah. And that's what I was trying to point out. You can't have it where you're going to pull a certain section of society in and go, we need you to get our rights, and people, they get it. And then suddenly they turn on that section of society and go, actually, we don't fucking want you in our LGBT fucking ABC X Y fucking Z 1 2 3 shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what
I
I'm
feel
saying
it.
though, is like over here, they have every right to be like that. No. And they have every right to be like that, but then they're getting to the point now they're saying, well, taxpayers should have to pay for our transitions. And then
Hell
people
no.
that are in prison,
Yeah, dude,
now
it's
are
getting
saying-
strange.
yeah, and then people in prison are like, oh, well, we should be allowed to have that because we're prisoners and the state should pay for it. No, the hell you shouldn't. Like, that's an unnecessary procedure. I'm sorry.
I do want to ask David about this because I see that he has a good mind frame about all this, and I want to see. I like to argue debate for the devil's advocate. I like to choose a side and let the other person choose a side because you learn that way, right? As long as you don't get heated with each other, you learn. Like, the idea is to hear the other person.
This is why I have a lot of debates, but I tell people I can get passionate in debates.
Right.
Just accept that I'm a passionate person about, what a debate.
Sure.
Remember, once we walk away, I still respect your decisions,
Exactly.
apart from Justin's. Oh, and Tim.
so I feel like you could enter into this. So over here in the US, we had a women's swimming team. I'm sure you've heard about this, the women's swimming team, right? For the Olympics, right? Or
Right.
what is it, the NCAA? I think this was the college NCAA is what happened. Where Laura, what was her name?
I know where you're going with this.
Yes.
I know who you're talking about.
Okay.
I
now-
know exactly where you're going with this, and I'm going to, as
Okay.
much as I agree that transgender should have their rights and gay people should have their rights and whatever, when it comes to sport, yeah, they either have to
Absolutely
have
not.
their own level of sport, or they compete in the gender they was born in, because a man naturally has a lot bigger testosterone, and I mean, you wouldn't
Hormonal
expect,
balance, yes.
you wouldn't expect a male rugby player to be playing against a woman rugby player, because one, the moment they grab them, it's sexual assault.
Sure.
Yeah, and we all know where that'll lead. But the damage a male could do that's been bodybuilding.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I
I
know
mean,
where you're
it's
going
been-
with it.
It's
and
been
you're
seen
right.
numerous
Sorry.
times.
Well, but I want to show you the perspective now.
But what I'm
Um,
saying is,
go
just let me
ahead.
just finish
Go
this
ahead,
one a bit.
go ahead.
Like we've done with disabled athletes, yeah, they've got their own level. And you got your children's level, you got your disabled level, you've got your adult level. That's where I think transgender probably need their own little bit. But at the end of the day, if they want to walk around, doing lifting feathers and dusting the fucking ceiling, you know what? So what? But don't force it on people.
Sure.
And I'll say this about religion as well. With Mormons and Jehovah's Witnesses, they have a right to fucking preach what they want to preach, but don't come knocking on my fucking door with it.
Oh, shit. Everybody.
All
wants
right.
You're
Alright.
taking way too far. Wait.
All right. Go ahead, Dan. Go ahead.
Well, all right, real quick. I didn't realize everybody was going to sleep. All of a sudden, all the lights are off. So apparently, I don't have much longer left here. But just give me 1 sec. I'll finish this, and then I guess I got to dip. I just turn around. I'm like, oh my god, all the lights are off. Holy crap, that was fast. All right, so check this out. My biggest issue with this is like how it was handled was there. It was actually a tie between. By the way, the male that was competing that wanted to be a female that said she was a female, Laura, whatever her name was, right? Still had her male appendages. Okay. All she had done was taken hormone, whatever for
Therapy, yeah.
estrogen as opposed to testosterone to try to change some stuff. And this had been going on for 2 years. Okay. But still had male appendages. Now, able to join the college NCAA women's swimming team because failed out of male swimming team. Well, it was like number 26 in the state, like wasn't even close. Then joined the women's and
Became
all of a
number
sudden
one.
best swimmer, number one ever, like craziness, right? So my thing is, it was a tie win. Another girl who spent her whole life being a girl did all of this work to get where she is, to tie a male in a sport that she practiced for females her entire life to
Hence what I
accomplish.
said.
It's
They
like,
should have their own level.
now here's the thing. Here's the real kicker of all that. And this is what really ticked me off. They only had one trophy. Both women got to take a picture of it, but they came to the other girl, the actual girl, and they said, listen, though both of you won, Laura's going home with the trophy. And it was like, well, where's my trophy? I feel like I accomplished the same feat. How come I don't get a trophy? Well, you don't. That's just how it goes. They gave the trans the trophy because they wanted to save face with the. I don't understand.
No,
You know what I
that's
mean?
what-
It's like
this is what I was saying about
it
the
was so
do-gooders.
wrong.
Yeah, the
Just wrong.
do-gooders pushing the line. At the end of the day, the girl should have gone on with that.
Right.
The girl was trained all her life. I'm sorry. The transgender, for whatever reason, yeah, he wants to be a girl. That's his choice and that. But in sport level, she should have their own
Yeah.
level to compete at. You know what? Yes, it might mean more races at the Olympics and stuff. Who gives a shit? Yeah. You can switch the fucking channel over when they come on.
Right. That's my thing is like, but the problem
Yes,
is that
Tomas.
we still haven't established boundaries for this stuff, right? Like there's not boundaries in place. So what's happening is they just keep pushing while they see there's no boundaries, right? So they just keep pushing and pushing for every inch they can get while they've made some changes, right? So now
You
they've
said
had a
every
few
inch.
You know-
things work out for them. It's
But
just,
again, you don't think that's down to society and, our past or society has not actually picked up on this and gone, worked quick enough.
mm,
You know what?
You said quick enough.
Too many sports, too many political things. They have not worked quick enough to go, whoa. I mean, come on. Transgender's been around since what? Fucking 50s,
Yeah.
40s,
Yeah, there's
earlier
been,
than that.
there's been multiple states though that have
Yeah.
already passed laws banning transgenders from competing not in their own actual natural gender. Like Florida's one of them. There's been multiple states that have banned it. now.
well, what's happening though is like they want us to be like a lot of the Asian countries where it's like lady boys are 100% super acceptable across the board, right? Like that is a natural thing to have lady boys over there. They are respected. They have rights. They, like everything is normal reality.
I'm
over
not
there.
sure what Asian countries you're going to, but
So, well,
Bangkok.
yeah, well, Thailand. That's another big one.
Thailand, yeah, ping pong.
It's.
did you say Bangkok?
Yeah.
I think that might be their problem. Is a bang in the cock.
But like I said, I realize that there has to be room for growth with this stuff because you're always,
You said
but-
room for growth.
room for growth with this stuff.
Jesus
sure.
Christ,
Oh.
Tim.
How about
But-
room for shrinkage?
But I feel like there has to be some established boundaries. Otherwise, it just keeps going until it becomes completely out of control, which is
Yes.
what's happening right now. It's completely out of control. You got people that want to save face that don't want to have a, like what I guess in the NCAA's mind is like, if we didn't do this, how many people would be at our doorstep of the school tomorrow, bum rushing our doors, creating a problem, trying to shut down, sue all the teachers, exploit the whole building. It's like, so I think they did what they felt was in their best interest at that time, but it left the door open for so many more possibilities for problematic issues in the future.
But
Good.
to be honest, Dan, some of the companies and some of the people that have actually just went against all that and said, fuck you, we're not doing what you want.
Mhm.
Nothing ever happened to them.
Look
It's-
look at Disney right now. See what's happening to
Well,
Disney?
that's what
now?
I'm saying, but like there's been companies on the other side of that spectrum that have said, fuck you, we don't give a shit about your stupid cancel culture bullshit. And guess what? Nothing happened to their company.
Sure.
These companies are just like bowing like something's actually like if Walmart came out tomorrow and said, fuck it, we're not supporting gay rights anymore. Do you think that would stop Walmart from making money? Fuck no,
Well, no.
It wouldn't.
because
but
it's a small percentage of the population that they're catering to. The rest of the
Well,
population should be like, fuck it, I don't care.
You're looking at it from a perspective of though, like you're only gonna piss off the people that are actually trying to deal with this. You're actually pissing off everyone that has an opinion that feels a certain way about how their
Yeah.
friends feel.
Yeah,
and
but what
how-
I'm
so
saying
it's
is,
actually a lot more mass than you think it is.
But
yeah, but the
actually,
opinion on our side, I guarantee there's
no,
more
you're wrong,
than the other
Justin.
side.
No, you're
What are
wrong.
you talking about?
Because
The
it works both
transgender
ways.
community is
No.
less than 1% of the population.
Yes, it
Yeah, but
is. But you're wrong on what you're saying about if Walmart said we're not doing gay rights tomorrow. Yeah. Yes, they wouldn't go out of business, but they would lose a massive percentage. And we're not just talking about the gay people not shopping there. You're going to have the people that go, they should have a right to fucking shop.
Right. And that's
Yeah.
what I was trying to say.
It's
Dustin.
bigger than you
I
think.
really don't think they would.
It's bigger than
Look
you
at,
think.
look at what's happening at Disney right now. I told you.
Yeah,
that.
but the problem is Disney's on the other side. They're on that side. I'm saying there has been other companies on
Mhm.
our side of the spectrum that have
I
put
can't
their
wait
middle
till
finger
the
up to it,
remake of Frozen.
and it
Got
did.
no
They haven't
balls.
lost anything.
Got no balls. I had some when I was born.
How you doing?
I don't care. I've
Okay,
got
well, you
big
You
hair.
you saw what DeSantis just did with that whole Disney thing, bro. That's
Right.
crazy what's happening with Disney right
Yeah, he
now.
took all their special, what was it, special rights away or something.
Yes, yeah, as a self-governing
Yeah.
place basically. So now before prior to this, they didn't even have like a governor. They just Disney was the governor of their area, right? They're whatever you want to say. Or not governor, I should say what is mayor? Like they were the mayor of their area, right? They got their own basic set of rules and laws that they were allowed to do and push. They had their own fire department, police station, like everything. It's crazy. I don't know if you've been following this, David, but our Disney here in Orlando is going through some serious shit right now with because they're on the bandwagon of saying like, okay, we think that the gender specific stuff is okay, that it's all right to be this way and all this stuff. And DeSantis, well, is basically like, this is not acceptable. We're going to shut this down right here, right now. We're going to take away Disney's rights to have their opinions and put this stuff in play. And we're just going to shut all that down. So I feel like this is starting to affect a larger scheme of things. And I think it's only going to get worse before it gets better.
No,
so.
I think the problem is, like I said, governments, society, they've not kept up with each other.
Mhm.
Yeah. You know what? If somebody walks down the street dressed as a woman, a man walks down the street dressed as a woman, you know what? I wouldn't say, yeah, I'd still say, hi, keep walking. Yeah. I wouldn't, because that's the natural thing to do in the UK. You see an old lady, you say hi. You see an old gentleman, you say hi. You see gay birds, you say hi. You see transgender, you say hi. Anyone, you just say hi. Just carry on walking. Wouldn't treat them any different. Yeah. But that's the problem. Society has become accepting of them. Yeah. But there's too many people in government that are scared of it. Yeah. And because they're scared of it, they are letting down both sides. Yeah. Like you said, that girl should have been able to compete at her own level against her own level people.
Yep.
Yeah. And the transgender, for whatever reason, because there's no section in sport for transgender people yet, and it will come, it will happen. Yeah. They've got, and it's got to happen very quickly. Yeah.
Mike.
It's,
What's up, Mike?
you know what I mean? You've created that problem.
Oh man, we've seen it with MMA over here. You remember the dude that switched genders and went over to the female MMA and just absolutely annihilated all of the females across the board? All of them, bro.
Exactly.
It wasn't even a competition. That's how bad it was.
I'll tell you what, though, put some of these transgender people in sport, yeah, put them up against these fucking Russian shot putters. Yeah. Hell no.
Yeah, I'm an accepting person. I just don't ever force me to say that when I physically know you're a male and you want me to call you ma'am or equivalent, that's hard for me to do, man. Just because it's been like, I can't. I don't know, Dave.
No,
It's hard.
well, I
you know what I
respect-
mean?
No, I respect their rights to if they want to be called Mrs.
Mm.
Yeah, and the same with females. If they want to be called Mr., so be it. I will respect their rights to be called that, and to their face, I'll say yes, Mr. or Mrs. whatever. Yeah. However, and I walk away, I'll go, that fucking dude's an idiot. Yeah.
Well, that's like
I will still say it
California.
behind,
California
Right.
was trying to pass laws that were literally where you could get in trouble for misgendering somebody. And I was like, that totally goes against freedom of speech. You can't do that
well,
at all.
that's the problem with misgender. Yeah, it's not even a topic. Yeah, what you want to identify as is your thing. But if you misgender, it can happen at the best of times. You see, police officers that, because they're clean shaven, they're built. I mean, you go, excuse me, miss, and they go, I beg your pardon. Oh, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but and that's the difference when I try to explain to people, like in even some of the, other modern countries in the world, like Canada, and I even believe the UK, you guys technically do have hate speech laws, right?
Yes.
And
Not
see
that it
over
does any
here,
good.
but see, that's the difference between the United States' freedom of speech and all the other countries that claim they have freedom of speech. Is over here, by our standards of the Constitution, hate speech does not exist, period. The only thing that you
But I bet it's
cannot
coming
do,
in. It's
the only-
slipping in.
the only thing you cannot do is incite violence through your speech.
Oh, well,
You
Donald
said
Trump.
it's slipping in.
Well, Donald Trump's
Yeah.
just getting her.
You can
get
literally just walk up to the president and be like, "Fuck you! I don't like you as a president. You're a fucking asshole," right? And
You'd
everything's
say
kosher.
to-
They can't do
yeah.
anything to you.
Yeah. I can do that over here to the prime minister. I can turn around and say, "Sorry, mate. I'm sorry, miss.
Yeah,
You're an
but-
absolute asshole."
But like
And he
over
goes,
here,
I'm a dude. I'll go, oh, well, who gives a shit?
over here, you could say the most racist thing to somebody,
Yeah, and it's
and
fine.
there's nothing that they
No
can
repercussions from it. Yep.
Now,
Yeah,
if you
well,
say
You see,
if you say the N word to a black person, you won't get in
Yep.
trouble. Now, if you say everybody go kill that, and
yeah.
then you're inciting violence to your speech. That
You
you
see-
get in trouble for.
You see, that's where I would draw the line. I agree with some of the, the stuff. You shouldn't be able to go up and be nasty to someone
Yeah, but the
and be
problem
racist.
is,
to
yeah, but this is the problem: is no matter how much you hate that, once you start regulating that, it opens a can of worms to where everything that nobody likes is going to be labeled hate speech, and then nobody will be able to say a damn thing.
No, you could.
Because
What I'm saying
everything-
is, you should be allowed to have that opinion. You should be allowed to say that opinion to your friends and to your family and to people in private, but you shouldn't be allowed to go up to someone and go, "You're a me," yeah, because it's
Well,
not right.
It's not
Yeah.
right, but at the same time,
No, but the point
if
is,
you label that word as, okay, you can't walk up in public and say that to somebody, then everybody's gonna say, well, I don't wanna be
Yeah.
called this, I don't wanna be called that, and then every damn word's on that list.
but what you've got to remember, the
Exactly,
N word in the 80s and 90s was not a racist word. And actually calling someone black was.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
But
every
It
every
all
word-
changes.
and that's true, like, back in the day, if you had a mental disorder, retard was considered a normal phrase.
I still
Yeah,
say it.
that
I don't
became-
care.
That became politically incorrect,
I
and
don't
then they
care, I
changed it
still
to
say it.
mental disability.
Well,
But
because
people
look,
don't
look,
use
look,
it in
look,
the
look.
context of
But
that.
Justin, it's still a verifiable word because it stands for retardation, right?
Right.
Which is
Yeah.
a legitimate
understand that.
word. Okay,
Right.
so it's for me. It's like I can shorten that if I want to. I'm still using
Let's-
a general
yeah,
scientific.
But
20
let's be honest
years.
here. This is the problem. You should be able to use every word that's in the English language, every word in the dictionary, and whatever else. You should be able to use it. It's in the context that you use it.
Hmm.
Window liquor.
Yeah. If you want to do that, go on.
Ball
My
liquor.
windows need cleaning.
Boys, I got to get out of here. Lights are off.
All
Thanks
right.
for that conversation,
All right.
David.
Catch you later,
Justin,
See y'all later.
Tim,
See you, Dan.
Dom. I'll catch you guys on
And
the
Dan?
flip, man. Sorry.
We
Bye-bye.
may
about
be
that.
slightly different on things. I still respect your opinion.
My
And I
man.
still think
Are you really?
I still need you to move your ego slightly so I can get past.
Wait, who's
Because
ego?
we know that 3 inches is not big.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh,
Milk dud.
I'm sorry. I prefer a side boob rather than a front boob.
oh, this is riveting.
Milk dud.
Oh, that would have got nudity on Facebook for sure. They got me for going in the strip club on GTA.
Dang, bro. You've been getting down with Bertha too often, man. I'm gonna chill
Where
out
did
with
Tim-
all that.
Where did Tim go? Did he just grab a screenshot and run to the bathroom?
Oh my god. The hell's a window liquor? What the hell does that mean?
I'm not going into that one.
I've never heard that one before. Do I have to go on Urban Dictionary?
Yeah, go on, do a Google search. You might want to clear your internet browser later.
Why is it taking me to Travelocity?
That was a,
But what
that
I'll
was a
say to everybody
riveting
in
conversation.
Chat, what I'll say to everyone in
okay.
chat, I don't care whether you're man, woman, undecided, whatever else. Yeah,
Why are you telling everybody in the
Just-
chat? None of them give a shit.
yeah. But just be who you want to be. And if you're going to judge people, that may be the person I don't want
Depends on who's sat on the seat, Mike. I mean, I'm just saying.
to.
How you
Tim,
doing?
Tim wants to know, Justin wants to know what a window liquor is.
No, I looked it up just now.
Short bus.
Yeah,
People that,
I just looked it up
okay.
on Urban Dictionary.
Yep.
That's not identifying as a bank account owner, Wedge. That's just bank fraud. Otherwise you can get
Yeah.
arrested.
What was the one the other day though? I was watching one of American Reacts and it was crank one out. It was looking at the term crank one out. And he went, oh, I must Google this. I was like, don't you fucking dare Google that one. You know, you really want to be there live and say, don't do that. But no, he went and Googled it. He's like, fucking hell, I'll get this off.
Mike said it's okay, David. We still accept you.
That's all right. Well,
That's
I've got my
saying.
long way.
Ain't nobody in
God.
my ain't nobody in my chat give a shit.
Oh my
Well,
God.
Well, with any cause, you got to know when to push to win and when to win, stop.
He said push to
Who
win.
was talking about it the other month about everybody on the panel dressing up as a woman for breast cancer awareness?
Wait, hold on. I want to go back to
Or
this
some
because I
sort
was
of thing.
I was thinking about this today. What the hell ever happened to Laura getting a tattoo?
It's on hold. She's getting it, but it's on hold.
I was
because-
just thinking about that the other day.
Because we're in that 14, we're in a rolling day 14 day period now with the homeless thing. Yeah. The moment that letter comes through the post, we've got 14 days. And we could be out in that. So she really doesn't want a tattoo and end up on the streets with it. Yeah. You know what I mean? So we put it on hold. She is getting it.
Okay.
I
was just
did
thinking
not
about
toss
that.
anything. That's
He said-
disgusting. Dominic, look in the chat. They're talking about tossing again. Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mike said something
I
about
haven't
you
got the
tossing your
chat.
hair
I'm
back.
walking at the moment.
I didn't toss. I threw. Come on.
Oh, I thought it was hot in Australia. Why the hell are you wearing a sweatshirt?
Hey, me.
Yeah,
He's expecting snow.
No, because it's a bit cooler.
yeah.
Mind you,
Tim-
look at them clouds. It looks like it's about to thunder.
Because Tim was bitching it was hot there earlier.
Different
Only
parts of
17
Australia.
here. It's 17 Celsius here.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay. I
Hey
trust
Google, what's the
Let
current
me work it
temperature?
out for you.
you. Well, it's about
About
50 or 60.
55. No,
Dominic.
more than 55,
Yeah.
sorry.
Dominic,
Probably
don't
around
upset
60.
you. Yeah.
Yep.
It's 1:10 in the morning, and it's still
Yep.
8 degrees here.
Oh, okay. You're doing well then.
Tomorrow we're looking at 18 degrees. We're actually going to be
Wow.
warmer than you.
Yeah.
It's 31 here, Dom.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's great. Fucking love it.
What the hell's good money?
What?
The sign above Dominic, then it said good money.
Yeah.
What's good about it?
Oh, that's the strip club.
I wish it was.
He'll
No,
be
it's
in
a
there.
government department. It's a government employee department or something.
Oh, damn, it's like really nasty where Mike's at right now. He just sent me a video.
Well,
Oh, really?
what weather's he got?
It looked like it was like snowy, like visibility was really low. It looked real foggy. I don't want to show it because there's a bunch of porn videos down at the bottom.
I'll tell you what,
2040.
though, this year has been really weird because normally the weather that Paul and Paul get, we end up with that in the UK.
Well, you know what's funny is
But
this year they
it
didn't
hasn't
have
happened.
they haven't had any ice in the lake or anything like where you remember last year Paul had icebreakers running through there making paths.
Yeah,
They didn't have any of that this year in his area.
but yet they've had a lot of snow.
Yeah, but they didn't have any ice like in his area in the river.
Yeah.
But the
This year
lake-
we've had a couple of really, really cold spells. We've had a
Oh,
few days of snow, but
God damn, really, Mike? Holy
hold on,
shit.
Mike. Can you show that, Tim?
What? Send it to me.
Yeah, because I if I show it,
Oh, I got it. Hold on. Let me check first.
oh dear.
No, I can't.
hold
No,
on.
Well, I can because I don't get
I-
your.
Yeah, you sent me way too much there, Justin.
Yeah. See,
There you go.
see, I don't need porn. I have a porn star in the bedroom.
There you go, David. I just sent it to you. You can show it. Me and Tim got too much stuff in our browser history at the bottom.
I'm fucking telling you. I've done that once, not doing it again. I did, man. Yeah, that wasn't good.
Yeah, go all Hodges over here, showing everything.
There
Mhm.
you go.
Hmm.
This is 18, just past Curtis Road there. Visibility is all. Yeah, maybe quarter mile. I don't know, something like that.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
I don't miss that, Mike.
18,
I
just
don't
past
miss-
Curtis Road there.
Don't miss it at all, man.
Looks a pretty cold.
Hell yeah. We used to work and shit like that. Fuck that. Oh, how you doing? Don't all talk at once. All right.
Oh, we were just waiting for you to finish.
Mhm. Mhm.
I don't know who the fuck you were talking to, but
Nobody. Mhm.
it's just like, how you doing? There's only three other dudes on the panel, so I wasn't real sure which one of us you were trying to.
I'm going to be honest. It's the long hair, isn't it, Tim? Gets you going every time.
Oh, you should have saw what I put in Dennis's chat this morning. He was doing his little ukulele thing.
Yeah,
said,
I saw
"Dennis,
that.
I said, Dennis, stop trying to serenade me. I said, I'm not really into dating right now.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. You said that in Dennis's chat?
He doesn't even read half the chat anyway. He misses half of it.
He's
Yeah.
too busy singing.
Yeah, because he
You
has
do
his.
know he goes back.
Oh, I'm sure he does, but why he's live though, he's staring at his music.
Yeah.
And he only looks back at the chat like every 5 minutes, so he misses like 90% of it.
Yeah. But could you imagine
Exactly.
though, if he's mid song and you put something like that, he just bursts out laughing. You could ruin his whole stream.
Yeah, I mean that's my whole goal, but he doesn't read the
Oh,
chat enough.
Oh, he would laugh. Yeah.
Right, Laura's going to be fucking the bed.
What?
What?
She's fucking off the bed.
Oh, I thought you said you were fucking in the bed.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. And
Oh, never mind.
She means technically, I mean, she's going to bed. She just couldn't. She had to put the effing word in. For no reason.
Uh,
oh my god.
he's fucking off the bed.
I'm just waiting for one of Dennis's neighbors to. I'm surprised his neighbors don't get pissed at him at like 5 o'clock in the morning when he's out there ukuleleing in the driveway. Like if
Probably
I was
used
his,
to
if I was his neighbor, I'd be like, shut the fuck up.
it. They're probably used to it.
Cause you gotta think he gets up early, bro, cause he'll be on live when it's like 6 or 7 my time.
Yeah.
Like super
Wait.
early.
He moves with the sunset, doesn't he? Sunrise.
Yeah, it's him, then Chris Hope, and then Rodney, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
That's
usually
on,
it's Rodney first.
that's on Saturdays. And
No.
then Sundays, there's a couple of extras on.
Usually it's Rodney first. He kicks it off.
Yeah.
And then Dennis.
Rodney, and then
And then Chris
Dennis, and
Hope.
then Rodney. That's
Then Chris
Saturday.
Hope. Yeah.
Dominic, where the fucking hell are
Sunday
you
is
going?
Chris Hope, I think. Sunday is Chris Hope. Not sure.
Yeah, but fucking, I remember when he used to do it out in his driveway, dude. I'm just surprised. none of his
$2 for
neighbors
hot
got pissed.
potatoes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now that's a $2 shop where they just have all the, just rubbish stuff you want to buy.
Oh, I thought it
Tim
was.
will probably understand the $2 shop.
So where are you necking off to there, Dom?
Heading to the
Subway!
MCG for the footy today.
Oh, yeah, nice.
It's only a short walk.
Ready
When you
to
say
what?
footy, you mean that sport where they pick up the ball and run with it?
Yeah,
And throw it.
AFL football, not rugby.
I didn't know what the fuck he
AFL
just
football.
said. He said, I'm
Footy.
necking off to go watch the footy and it's only a nick down the street. I'm like, what the fuck?
So what time are you going to rock up to the stadium?
Well, it starts at 3:20, and they've got a few pre-match entertainment because it's the first game of the year.
All right.
So I'll probably
Yeah.
get there about 1:30.
You ever do the shirtless paint?
That's true.
Not in this weather,
that's
I'm
true,
not
man.
going to. It's too cold to do that thing.
Yeah, you'll be looking real petite out there, that's for sure.
Maybe
Oh
in
my God.
September, yeah. But not at this time of the year. For the next this goes on for the next 6 months of the year until the end of August. And by the time we get to September, which is the finals playing,
Yep.
or the playoffs that you would call it, that's when it starts warming up. So,
You
yeah.
said Essendon is playing today?
Yeah, it's Hawthorn versus Essendon.
Oh, got it.
It's always hot in the kitchen. It is always hot in the kitchen when those two teams play, much like
Yep.
Collingwood and Essendon.
Yep.
Yeah, Dominic, this happened at a soccer game over here today. I call it
Yeah.
soccer because the Americans are on.
Yeah, I
this is-
understand
this
when you
is-
play football.
Yeah, this is proper football. But this is what
Yeah,
happened
proper
today.
football.
Look at this. This was half time.
Fucking soccer.
No, half time the pitch was dry, and then at half time it rained for about 10 minutes. And look at all that water. But if you actually listen to the crowd, as the guy squeezing it, look.
yeah, that's happened before. We've had that happen.
Yep.
I'm assuming that's like AstroTurf, right?
No,
It's real
That's
grass.
that's
Real
real grass.
Grass.
Oh, wow.
None of this
That's
grass.
real grass. That's real grass. Uh-huh.
Well, like over here, like the NFL is really not consistent. Some stadiums have the fake shit, some have real. I don't.
Mostly AstroTurf.
Yeah, we don't
Um,
have AstroTurf here.
No, it's frowned upon over here.
Wish I could watch the damn game.
Yeah, I know. Because you're in Queensland.
Mm-hmm.
Different, different version of rights here.
Why can't you
Yeah.
watch
It's
it?
on Channel 7 here, but I'm not sure if it's on. It wouldn't be on Channel 7 in Queensland because they've got other games. You only see Brisbane and Gold Coast.
All they do is play. They play rugby on there.
Yeah.
7 here, but I
Well,
can't watch.
Get yourself Opera.
All on
with these
KO.
little get the browser Opera. Get onto the sport apps. Find the live streaming. Watch it. Use your own VPN and the Opera VPN. You get around everything.
No, I don't got a VPN because it costs money. I don't have money.
Yeah.
Well, download Opera. It's got its own built-in VPN. You can change it to America or Asia or European.
You'll be right. I'm all good. I can watch the news in the morning. KO has everything, but
Yeah, so that's the thing. KO has it. They're all on KO as well.
yeah. So, well, let's see. See if
Dan, Mike says, no, I'm smoking real grass. Yeah, that's what you were all excited about this morning, huh, Dominic?
what was that?
Because they were starting up again.
Well, hasn't your football season, real football season, just started up as well?
Last week.
You're referring. I think you're referring to our soccer league.
Football.
Socceroos.
That's been
Socceroos.
that's been going for a while. That's been going for a couple of months actually. I think we nearly finished that one. The A League is what we call it here.
You see, this is what I don't get about Australians. They want to have our sports, but then they play it in the wrong season.
Yeah. Well, because it's not as popular as the other two, it has to be at a time where they can maximize the attendance. Because in Melbourne, you can't get any sport going because the AFL is that big. No one will go to it. So other sports have to be pushed into summer.
Is that still around, Mike? I didn't even know the XFL was still around.
I don't know about the XFL.
It
XFL, man, that's been a while since I've fucking heard that.
It was supposed to be like the competition to the NFL, but it never really exploded like the NFL.
Yeah, they had. I thought it wasn't XFL. What was that other one? I forget.
I don't know.
I forget.
Because
What
they're trying to get a couple of gridiron games down here, but they have to do it in. They have to work it out when to do it though, because we've got cricket playing at the same time.
They do have it. They have American football leagues down in Maroochydore, and
Oh, I know that, but they actually want to bring some NFL teams down here. They want to play an NFL game here in Melbourne.
Laura, I thought you were fucking the bed. Or fucking off
Hey.
the bed.
He's like fucking the bed.
Yeah, fucking the bed.
Justin, you should know anything longer than 30 seconds is a waste.
Exactly.
So David, you're the one that told her 30 seconds means 30 minutes?
No, I tell her 30 minutes is about 4 hours.
Holy shit. Really put her expectations up, didn't you? What was it? I'm trying to think. XFL.
I don't know what the hell this is. Some horror movie.
The league before NFL.
I think one of them's a virgin because she's not going to get killed, but the other ones are not virgin, so they definitely got to die. I think
Well,
that's how horror movies work.
XFL
the-
was started, I think, like 15 or 20 years ago. Mike would know. But it was
Yeah, it was
supposed
20
to
years
be,
ago.
but it was supposed to be the answer to the NFL. Like they were supposed to be, I don't know if they were like trying to offer better contracts or what exactly they were trying to do, but they were trying to build like another NFL, but it just never took off like that.
Yeah, they've tried that a couple of times here, and it's failed.
It was for the off season. Yeah.
So, how big is baseball where you are, Justin?
I mean, baseball's considered America's pastime, but I mean, if you look at half the
Strange,
games,
isn't it?
fucking half
Big.
the set. Well, I mean, if you just look in most of the games, look in the stadiums, bro. Half the stadium's fucking empty half the time. But if you look at an
Yeah.
NFL game, they're fucking packed.
It's not like
Yeah,
it used to
ours
be in
are
the
packed
70s
pretty
and
much every
80s.
week.
No,
70s and 80s, baseball was.
no,
fucking really-
baseball was big all the way from what the conception of it was back, what, in the 30s or 20s or something? What, how
You
far
mean
back?
you mean when you stole it from the British?
There you
Yeah,
go, Mike.
cricket.
All right.
That was
yeah.
cricket.
He's gonna Google it now. Where was baseball
Yeah,
created?
they stole it from cricket.
No. Actually, you're wrong because Preston North End actually played baseball, then cricket, then they tried rugby before they decided on being a
Okay.
football club.
So
Then
the
they did
first,
lingerie. No,
the
I'm just kidding.
How do you do that
base-
now
so the first baseball game was actually in 1846.
in America?
Mhm.
But baseball was big all the way up till I would say the 80s. It's still big in some areas of the country, but it was never. I mean,
What
I would say football's taken its place.
What about lingerie football? Is that still going?
When you say football, you're on about American football.
Right.
Lingerie football.
I'm saying is football has kind of taken the place of
Yeah, 'cause
you-
baseball.
I mean, soccer's supposed to be, as you guys call it, it's supposed to be rising in America, but it's more the women's side than the men's.
Soccer is not that popular in the US, I'll tell you that. Not nearly. It
No, it's not as nearly, but it's getting there.
like Sarah's old company used to sponsor a soccer team. The only reason anybody went to it is to get free food. They could give a shit less about the soccer team. Like, and that's what, but that's what used to annoy the shit out of me, right? I was like, because they had there was a guy from, I want to say he was from like the Middle East or something, who was the CEO of the company. And of course, he was big into soccer.
Make sure you don't drop any of the stuff inside it.
And
Okay,
none of the
Okay.
employees really enjoyed that.
Don't hit downstairs window.
I found it. I got it. But this is early 1920. It used to be called the American Professional Football Association, APFA, before turning into the NFL. That's what.
Yeah, that would have been back in what, the 50s or something, or 60s?
Well, what have you put on there?
20s. The NFL was formed in 1920 as the American Professional Football
Oh, wow.
Association.
Okay, I didn't think it was that old.
Yep.
I was thinking NFL was like 40s or 50s.
You see, this is what I had to put up with. I was watching a nice horror movie where all the women were being butchered to death. Yeah. Laura comes in, turns the TV over and goes, right, and go to bed.
Birds can't watch horrors.
The birds don't give a shit. They're asleep.
Oh, for the
So
love
where are
of
you
God.
watching that at? Where are you watching that at, Mike? Are you watching that on KO or something? Or?
Can you all two go outside and figure out your lives?
Yeah, yeah,
Shut up, Justin.
yeah. Take a walk or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez.
I was actually going to say something when Dan was talking about, explaining things to women, how, a man would rock up and go, I did
How
this
can we go to
and
football
move
to
on.
this again?
No.
How do we go
But-
from football
no,
to this again?
I'm not going back over that debate again.
Oh, fuck, I'm going to kill
Right.
myself.
But
No,
I was
he's-
going to say, when he said about, a woman has to explain it all. Yeah. This is the point where the woman says, you was not listening. No, we fucking switched off an hour ago.
Yeah.
All right, let's switch off of that right now. Fucking hell.
Oh,
It's
I'm
actually Tim doesn't
I saw
understand.
something there.
yeah.
I'm gonna hang myself at this fucking. I'm gonna hang myself at this thing. Wonder if it'll support me.
The question is, Tim, was your ears burning today? Was your ears burning today?
No, who was talking
You
about me?
told him what you said if he reads his inbox.
Yeah, I was saying about you. You know how you and Justin pretend to be women on that game, and I was saying how you could not actually in real life be a woman with that deep voice. You can imagine a man coming up to you going, "Hi," and then you go, "How you doing?"
No, I could not do that. Sorry. Oh, okay. It's Fox programming.
Tim's wearing a Harry Potter t-shirt.
No, you cannot have
Dominic,
it. My
where-
dog got me
where the
that
hell
shirt.
are you?
Thank you.
Here's lunch.
He's in Pizza Hut.
Good times. Share the good times.
Wait,
Pizza
open
Hut,
that
yeah.
pizza. That's
Oh.
not lunch. What the hell is that? That's a
Oh.
fight.
That's a personal pan
Oompa.
pizza.
Yeah, personal
No,
pan
oh
pizza.
no.
That's a pizza for a dwarf.
Yeah.
That's not even a pizza for a dwarf. That's a bite. Literally, you could eat that in one go.
Yeah.
You could.
That's what I'm going to do.
That'll take me about 10 minutes.
It's the most convenient place to eat because if I'm going to eat at the ground, it's about, this was $3.45. And if you need to eat at the ground, it's about $30 or $40.
Well,
Dominic.
well, watch. We're gonna watch David eat the pizza box.
No,
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm
No,
going to eat the
Dominic,
pizza live.
that's the size of pizza you want.
That's
20
too
inch.
big.
No, 20 inch, and you should be able to eat it in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
On Hulu. How much does that cost, Mike?
Hulu, I think it's like $10 a month if you don't get the ad. If you have ads, and then it's like 14 a month or something if you don't
Yeah,
want
but
ads.
I wonder if it's on KO, because if I get KO, I can watch my AFL, NRL, fucking all that too.
Night, motherfuckers.
Can't remember.
Collingwood's gonna
Yeah.
kick ass this year, I reckon. I reckon they're gonna blow Essendon away, fuckers. I hate Essendon.
Yeah. No, I hate them too.
Dominic,
But
is
I
the
also-
Ashes over
I
in
also
Australia?
hate Geelong.
Yeah. Dominic, the Ashes, are they over your country this year or in the UK?
Who's this?
The Ashes.
The Ashes. We lost the Ashes.
I think it might be over your way. So I think we had it
Hey.
here.
Isn't it in India?
No, the Ashes is between
No, the
England and
Ashes is
Australia.
Australia versus
England, England and yeah, okay. I don't think we have it here.
No, it must be over here because normally it's like over here and then it's over Christmas when it's over your way, isn't it?
Yeah, Boxing Day.
Am I watching Dom eat pizza and cheese hang out of his mouth? And that's a good one there, Dom.
Yeah, no worries. I'm keeping you
You get-
entertained at least.
Right.
Oh, you get
No.
every flavor of that damn thing.
Yeah. As much as that pizza's a bit small, and
At
I
least
would
it's
have
pepperoni.
finished it by now, at least the cheese is stringy.
At least it's pepperoni. Pepperoni is
Yeah.
the best.
Now, vegetarian hot. Get your chilies and your jalapenos on it and your spicy sauce.
I'm not a hamster. Nope. I love extra pepperoni on mine. I can love it.
Yeah. Just looking at the.
And-
Yeah, they've got a veggie pizza here.
Yeah, but
yeah,
I
they
wouldn't.
got pizza everywhere.
I wouldn't go
Tim-
to pizza or Domino's. It's too expensive.
Tim, can you get
Yeah.
Hulu?
How
over
much
there?
did that pizza cost you, Dominic?
I didn't hear you. Just,
$3.45.
$3.
That's
And
That's not too bad.
Can
Yeah.
you get Hulu over there?
Hulu?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Let me type it in.
You can get it over here.
yeah,
Yeah,
there was a surcharge because it's Sunday. It's usually $3, but I got charged 45 cents because of a Sunday surcharge.
That's not a bad price actually. For
Yeah.
were you in Domino's
I don't know if
No,
I can.
Pizza Hut.
pizza? That's not a bad price.
Go to your phone and see if you can download it from the App Store. That will tell you right there.
No, Hulu
Because I
is
reckon
not
that pizza
available
roll-
this time.
Yeah, I think
It's
that
a-
pizza over here,
Or access in Australia, unless you're willing to run a
that'd be
VPN
about a fiver
site.
over here.
Mm.
But pizza looks really expensive over here.
I was gonna say, I'll give you my password and shit if you want to log into it. But
Thanks, man, but yeah, I don't have a VPN.
Told you.
Uh,
Download Opera. It's got one built in.
Mhm.
nobody wants to download your sketchy ass website, David.
I like Chrome.
Yeah,
Okay.
I always use Chrome, but I have Opera for when I want to watch football.
Yeah.
Because
Hey, yo, it's a global site. All right.
because what I do, I turn my main VPN on and set that to America, and then set Opera to Asia, and then I could bypass everything and get the game.
What the hell?
What services do you have, Tim? Do you have Netflix?
I got Netflix.
You got Paramount
Stan,
Plus.
Paramount Plus. 7.
Yeah. What the fuck? Third world shit. All right. You got HBO Max?
That's through Disney.
No, HBO
If
Max.
I get the Disney the subscription that I got rid of, it had HBO, Showtime, blah blah blah.
You don't have that no more?
No, I got rid of.
Can you download HBO Max?
No, not over here. Nope.
Yeah, it's not available in Canada either.
I forget what it's called. Steve has it. I think it's KO or something. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I can't believe you guys have to pay for all this shit.
Mhm. That's why I gotta send Sean that Fire Stick. He's gonna jailbreak it and put it on there for him.
Or you're going to get IPTV.
I don't know why you just don't do it yourself, Tim. It's super easy.
I'm not. I don't like software, bro. I fucking hate software.
There's literally thousands of YouTube videos that show you how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's guys on YouTube that literally you can download their profiles and they do updates every week on them.
Maybe I'll try it. I don't fucking know.
It's
I'm
really
gonna
not
get a
hard.
VPN then. I'm gonna have to get a VPN.
Yeah, VPNs aren't that expensive though. You can get like Nord or any of them for about
I
$4
got
a month.
what
Express
VPN I got
VPN's a
now.
good one.
Right now, I gotta watch it because with work, you know.
Yeah.
If I don't work, I don't get paid. So I gotta watch my bill.
Well, I got a Vast secure line VPN, and I got it off an eBay, and I paid £5, which is about $4, and I've got it for 6 years for 10 computers or 10 devices.
You can find really good deals all the time on them.
I'm going to be honest though, when I got it off an eBay and set it up, a Vast was pretty pissed.
I'd love to watch the fucking game today.
I want to get that one that Sean had.
Holy shit.
Oh, here he comes.
Here he comes with his bad shit internet. Hey, hey, it's Matt.
Connecting.
I'm
Connecting.
just eating pizza.
Still connecting.
Matt's trying to connect to his audio.
His internet's like the old AOL, isn't it? Welcome to
Yeah.
AOL. You've got mail. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
There he is.
Hey, Matt.
I got the video.
Hey guys, how are you?
What up, man?
How you doing, man? What's up?
Yo, check
Yeah,
these out. Look, Tim.
What's this? Little turtle.
You can get a
Oh, fuck,
permanent.
really?
You can get a permanent one. And it's travel too. And that's a permanent. You don't pay a subscription on that.
Yeah, I would
Buy the
have
device
to.
and it works forever.
I would have to hook up the data cable to the router and then go through that and then use that as. Yeah.
Oh, look at that one. Pre-configured multi-country VPN router. Oh, that's just their.
Hmm.
Yeah, I want to get that, the one that Sean and David got. Um,
Mhm.
they had the one that Sean got. I think they knocked it down like 50 or 60 bucks. It was only like 100 and something now.
What is router?
No, the little
the
VPN
VPN.
box. Yeah, because the way Sean and David did it, AZ, is they bought the little VPN box. They just hooked it up through their internet, through their router, and it runs their entire network to their whole house.
Huh.
And it's a lifetime subscription. You don't ever have to pay for it. Once you buy the device, you get it for life.
What's up, Mike B? I'll
What's up,
talk to
Mike?
Sean when I can. Let's see.
I mean,
don't know. Got that
it's
shit.
worth it, but you're just gonna have to make one big chunk lump sum and pay for it, and then you'll be good for the rest of you know what I'm saying? But what you
Yeah.
would pay for 1 year's of service, it would be worth it in the long run, because you'll get your monies back within about a year, year.
But
and a half.
you're saying that it's a lifetime subscription.
Right, right, but
You
what,
just changed it to 1 year.
no, what no, you're not saying, I'm saying what you would pay for a regular VPN monthly charge, it's about a
Oh.
1 year's subscription, so you're gonna pay about $14 a month for like Nord or Express VPN.
Yeah.
But that device, you pay 100, like 120, 130 bucks, and you got it for life.
Well, I'll talk to Sean about it.
What you up to, Matt? Obviously heading to work.
Oh yeah. You know, I'm not in the mood today at all.
Tim,
Money could be
that
all
Why
link
don't you-
there.
Could always call in and head back to the computer and hang out.
Sorry.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Gotta
Tim,
do.
the link in the chat, I've set it to Australian, and the price, if you just change it, you can get a VPN for 2 years, different ones, for $8 Australian dollars. They'll be cheaper on there as well.
I'm gonna check that one out too. So here.
Justin, make sure you change at the top where it'll say English,
Yeah,
EU. Change yours to American. Tim, you do, and then you'll see down the side you've got United States or global. Tim, you want global. Justin, you'll find cheaper in United States. There's freaking loads of them.
Oh, great.
Yeah, don't bother with my coffee.
I know about that. Yeah.
Fuck McAfee.
Good house.
They don't have US under currency though.
Yeah, you do.
Not on here. I don't see it.
Yeah, if you go into
Oh, there it is. Okay, it kept
Yeah.
skipping over
Yeah.
it. That's why.
Get to tech show.
Now, why can't you call in, Matt? You obviously know the owner of the company. You were over at that swinging orgy at his house videotaping him.
Yeah,
I do know him, and that's the reason this is the reason I'm going in. If I wasn't working for him, I would have taken a sickie today, that's for sure.
Far out. Fuck.
Yeah, that Aniba site as well. If you ever want any like graphic software, video editing software, stuff like that, check on there first.
I don't do that shit.
You can get OK Freedom VPN for 1 year for one PC for 96 cents.
But
All the rest of them are kind of average though, because they're all the same ones we already have, and they're about the same price, so they're a little cheaper, but not much. A lot of them are from like oh no. I found a couple.
like I said,
Mm,
I got a Vast for 6 years for 10 devices for a $5.
Avast,
Yeah.
yeah, they're only offering 1 year for $5.30.
If you keep looking, there's hundreds of pages of it. You have to just keep going. You will find them.
I think so.
Ooh, there's one device, 2 years for $5. It's not bad.
Hey,
5
you finally
devices.
found it, eh? One device.
Well, I don't need it for I mean, I could use it on my phone, I guess.
That's a good thing with Avast. You can use it on your phone. You can use it on your tablet, your PC, even on your Fire Stick.
AVG's got one for 5 devices for 3 years for $10. That's not bad. I'd be more concerned about my computer more than anything, but yeah, I'm finding some pretty good ones here.
Yeah, you're gonna need better computer.
Yeah, you wish.
I don't. I try to avoid AVG now. They're too resource heavy.
Not if you had a computer like mine.
No shit.
Nothing like Tim and Matt's slow computer.
Justin, we all know that when you turn yours on, the fucking hamster starts running around on a wheel.
I could render Matt's videos and upload them in a matter of minutes.
That's not your computer, it's your fucking internet.
I should send you some graded. It'd be interesting actually because
I think you should go with that. Oh, go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead.
I was going to say, if you had DaVinci on your system, I could send you a file,
I
show
do
you
have
what to do with it. You have?
Yeah.
I should send you a file and show you what to do with the grading and denoising and all that sort of shit, just to see how fast your computer is. That'd be interesting, man, because fucking some of the shit I've got to do to that footage these days now, especially 5.1, fuck me dead.
Hey, look. So Sean's computer and David's computer ranked in the top 97 top 97 percentile.
Here we go.
Through what is it, 3D Mark, right? Out of the whole global community, there's computers were up in the top 97
We're gonna
percentile.
watch his head get big now.
Mine was in the top 78 percentile. And what was yours, Tim?
I don't fucking know. I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't care.
Mine's the first one actually. That's the top of the list.
Yeah. Just want to say something now, Justin. Yours is an OME version. Or OEM version.
Mine, there's nothing wrong with my computer.
It's an OEM version. You bought it from a shop.
I had a
And-
computer like Justin's
But
about
it
10 years
doesn't have
ago.
the original processor or the original graphics card. Everything's been updated except for the motherboard. Even the RAM's been updated. And there's nothing
What
wrong with the
RAM you
motherboard. I have 32 gigs of mine.
Little one. Yeah.
And then he has two fake ones.
And I have the Ryzen 5 5600X,
Ryzen 5.
actually faster than Tim's.
He
Ryzen
wishes.
7
He wishes.
by 29%.
He wishes.
And I have the 2060 Super.
Just like mine. He had to, he had to get one like mine. Yeah.
Well, I had to show you what it really could do. I mean,
Look what you
computer was
really
just
could
too
do.
slow.
I can be Bertha in multicolors.
Goosey?
You mean Bertha in a rainbow colours?
With my fake RAM.
I actually noticed Tina when she's twerking, it freezes up every now and again. I don't know why that is.
Tina DeSac.
What was
What's up, Mike?
my last name? Matilda what?
Oh,
Matilda. Oh, fuck. What
was it?
Oh, I
God
forget.
damn it.
I
have to go
just want to
back.
say, when Justin told me to get Grand Theft Auto, I am so fucking glad I didn't.
You'll be another trans too, dude.
Yeah, I won't be getting into your YouTube's game.
Hell no, we're a gang of hookers running around.
Yep. Twerking like the best of them, you know what I'm
Work it.
saying? That dude was sniffing my ass. Did you see that part?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Matt watched the live premiere. He was in the chat.
Oh, did he?
I was.
fucking hell.
Yeah.
Sniffing my ass. I was like, what the fuck? I decked him.
I did no, I walked by the dude, him and Tim, and he was standing near, he was bent over with his face in Tim's ass, and I could hear him in the microphone going, ah, ah.
Have you read what Mike B's just put? Justin, look what Mike B's just put.
Oh, well, get the fuck out of here, Mike. You got like an i3.
No, I three. No, he-
with
I
4
just want
gigs
to
of
point.
RAM.
Yeah, just want to point out anyone that claims they've got over 128 gig of RAM, yeah, using Windows are talking shit. Because Windows will only accept the max of 128 gig.
What's up, David?
I got 256 in mine.
Yeah.
fucking wish.
Yeah,
I got 216, so 32. What's up, Dave?
Matt's right. He's got 256 in his MB.
Yeah.
I got 64 meg of RAM.
I do want to
I did
go
have
64.
meg of RAM.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mike's on an i3 with 4 gigs of RAM.
You know what though? I upgraded from 16, right, and I went to 64, right? And in all honesty, I don't know what it's doing any different.
It
Nothing.
doesn't really.
Honestly, you would have been
It
fine
doesn't.
with 32, to be honest, Matt.
Yeah, you're fine with 32.
Yeah, well, I went 64. Why not? I could
Because
get it, so I got it.
If you look at DaVinci, technically its minimum requirements, it only needs 2 gigs of RAM. Granted, it would take you forever to render shit, but it does only require 2 gigs.
You would stutter like a mother hunker.
Yeah, they say for gaming, the sweet spot 16 gig. For editing, they say 32 gigs your sweet spot. So 64, you're covered, but bit of an overkill.
Yeah, I don't mind overkill when it comes to that sort of shit.
So have you been
Um,
looking at graphics cards or what? See what you're gonna want to update to or what?
You know, I haven't even looked at that yet, mate.
I am waiting for him to go down.
Well, Matt doesn't have that problem. He
yeah.
spent like 20 grand on a scooter, so you should be okay.
He got the money.
Change.
That's in his back pocket right now, probably.
And that's in my front pocket, mate. It makes me look
Yeah.
better than what I am.
You know, it's the Australian down on it.
Jesus, man. Fucking hell.
Yes, David
I
said
always
when
put my money in the left pocket.
Yeah, Windows 11, Windows 10 only supports 1 to 8.
what the fuck would you need 2 terabytes of RAM for? Jesus Christ.
Oh, that'd be
Well, he
great.
has everything networked, though.
It wouldn't be enough. though.
Fucking Matt would render an hour-long video in like 2.2 seconds.
Oh, fucking quicker than that.
But see, when you render off and you're using your GPU, I'm not too sure how much that 64 gig of RAM comes into it because you're using your GPU and the GPU's memory.
Yeah.
You got the 1080, don't you? Or 1060?
1080.
1080.
1080.
But where Sean said that it's still a perfectly capable card, but the problem is the like software side of the card is getting out of date.
If he got a 2060, you'd be sweet with Vinci.
I mean,
You got good internet up there, down
yeah,
there
but
too.
knowing Matt, he'd want like a fucking 3060 or something.
4080.
Yeah, I'd have to really research what I could actually put on that motherboard, number one, and
Right.
and then try to find out what the hell my bloody power supply is.
Well, see, your motherboard. Well, see, from like when I was talking to David and Sean, your motherboard should be fine. They're capable of taking damn near any graphics card. It's really going to come down to your power supply.
No, it isn't. It's your motherboard too.
No, David told me that the graphics cards will regulate the power no matter what the motherboard is.
Yeah, he's right.
It will automatically regulate, and it won't fry the motherboard by putting too big of a card in there because it will automatically regulate it. The newer motherboards.
Yeah, I mean, I fucked up the power supply because I had a 600-watt power supply and put a 1070 in, 8 gig, and it fucking
I'm pretty
it
sure
worked
that's
for a
what
short
David told
minute,
me.
and then it just went poof.
Yeah, when I was talking to Sean and David, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, that's what they told me because I was under the same assumption that if I got too big of a card, it was gonna fuck my motherboard up. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's what they both told me because that was one of my concerns.
Most
I'll
modern
take-
motherboard boys will accept every graphics card that's out at the moment.
You would have to, if you're a bigger card, you'd have to get a bigger power supply. The motherboard,
It's
you'd have
all-
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a 700-watt power supply now, but I'm still not putting that 1070 in there.
I got a 550.
I'm gonna
It's
fucking sell it.
Sonic and it's still good.
Well, I'm running one out the same graphics card as you are off of a 500 and it hasn't been an
Yeah.
issue yet. So
Yeah.
You see, I've got
no,
at the moment I've got 1650 in because the 1070 is on the side, and that doesn't have to have extra power supply.
well now I do
Still
know that
reckon
the.
you would have-
Oh, go ahead, Tim. Sorry.
No, I still reckon you would have to change the motherboard. Get a bigger.
Like I know my the 2060 is recommended to have a 550 power supply, but like I said, I've been running mine off of a 500 and I haven't had any issues with it. So, and I'm at full. The only issue I had was with MSI. For some reason, that was not fucking.
What I will say,
compatible
Justin,
with my
you will
computer.
only have a problem, yeah, if you've got a lot of RGBs. I made that. I think that was my biggest mistake. I read the things and it said 550 for 1070. I was like, yep. But then I forgot about all the extra RGB lights they had in the case. And I think that's what.
Yeah, but
power supply.
LEDs, RGBs, they pull such little power though. I wouldn't see that being
It
an
depends
issue.
how many. If you think I had 9 fans going and then the RGB lights.
Nine fans.
I think I got 7 altogether. That's including the graphics card and the processor. There's 7 in there.
Mike said he has a durable.
I mean, it was running okay until the fans kicked in on the graphics card.
What?
Yeah,
right.
but I still don't think RGBs would be that big of a deal though, because like I said, those are known to pull very, very little power to run those.
You'd be
Like,
surprised.
I could plug in a 20-foot strip into a 9-volt and most of them will turn on.
Yeah, but you'll be surprised just how much they, when you've got that going and your hard drives and all your extra little bits, it's just something to be aware of that, because you only have to go slightly over to fuck your power supply up.
Mhm.
The only good thing is a lot of the modern day motherboards are protected.
Well, I've looked up my motherboard. The only thing mine's missing is a PCI slot, but so I can
what?
still. It doesn't have the PCI slot to add extra ports, but there's a way to do it without that. They actually have ones that you can put in there and you can plug it straight into the
How many
motherboard.
PCI slots have you got?
I don't have any on my board.
Well, you must
except
have one for the graphics card.
Right, for the graphics card, but I don't have the extra one that most people have to put in like
Additional.
extra USBs.
See, mine's got
Yeah.
an extra 2,
But
but the graphics card gets in the way of one of them.
But me and David were looking on Amazon and we actually found extra USB ports that you can put in and they'll actually plug right into the motherboard instead of into a PCI
Oh,
slot.
you can always get them.
Yeah.
But
so
the other
there's ways
question
around
is,
it.
has yours got an M2 card?
Yes.
Well, you should have
Mine has an M2 dot and plus it has the regular hard drive down at the bottom. It has a 1 terabyte. Then I have 2 external 1
What
terabytes.
motherboard you got?
Piece of shit.
It's a Asus, but I don't remember what model it is. I know we had fucking trouble fucking researching it, trying to figure out which one it was because we couldn't find the fucking part number.
Have you not
on
got
it.
Specky?
Piece of shit. Piece of shit card.
Yeah, you
Like
wish it was. But mine's a modern board though too. It's not an old motherboard.
Piece of shit.
Well, it can't be that modern because most motherboards now come with extra PCI slots, and
Right,
got-
but you got to remember my motherboard was in a pre-built, so Asus.
so was mine.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is Asus built that board specifically for that computer that it was originally in.
Could have bought it myself.
So when you buy some pre-builds, they take certain things off. Like mine didn't have, mine has RGB headers where they would be, and they're marked on the board, but the headers aren't there. They actually took them off.
Could have bought MSI.
I didn't buy the port components separately, you dick. I'm just saying that the reason why is because that board was specifically made for that computer because it wasn't really intended to be, you know,
Yeah.
added
This
on
one's-
to except for the
yeah.
RAM.
That's a piece. of
Yeah,
shit.
this one's mine, but if you look, it's got these. It's got the little ones.
You got a little.
I gotta go. I gotta go, boys. I'll catch us up with you. Eh?
All right, catch you later. Oh, and there's the M2 board.
Oh, that's a piece of shit.
Does the fucking job.
Piece of shit board. Matt just left. He got offended.
Oh, he said he was going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He must have.
He did
everybody.
say- wait, Matt did say he was leave. He had to go.
Oh. I thought he was offended because everybody has a bigger board than him.
He's used to us all having bigger channels on our boards.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't like about this computer was the M2 dot was really small. It was only 256, I think.
because it's an Asus.
Yeah, but they're cheap enough to fucking buy anyway. Just buy the sleeve case off Amazon.
Yeah,
Well, about
you can
seven quid, so it's probably about $8 for you guys, and then buy a new Western Digital.
That'd
Yeah.
be $1,000 American.
What, Western Digital 1 TB?
Hey, Bill. John.
70 quid over here.
Now watch when I upgrade and get my other computer going. He's going to upgrade and then say, "Oh, it's better than yours." Now.
I would have already upgraded by then.
Can't wait just to get the motherboard. It's like $400. That'll be the first thing I get.
But I mean, well, what I have is fine with me for right now, so I don't
I'm
know.
getting a dark horse, motherfucker. 590 dark horse.
When you changed all your processor and that, Justin, did you have to get a new copy of Windows?
No.
Yes.
So your Windows key carried over.
Yeah, because it's on the hard drive.
Yep.
Should be built into your over here. They're built into your board.
Not here.
It's a fucking pain in the ass.
No, no, now if I was to take my C drive out, which is the M.2 drive, I would have to put it in one of those sleeves, copy everything over, and then
Yeah,
put the new
clone
one
it.
in there.
It still
Yeah.
takes the same key. You just down. Yeah.
Right.
Still the same. Pops right in.
But mine came with the 256 M.2, and then it came with a 1 terabyte. What is it? The solid state,
Yeah.
SSD.
yeah, the SSD in the bottom. And then I
Yeah.
also have the 1 terabyte Western Digitals.
Well,
Which I got.
mine came with a 1 TB standard spin hard drive, a 1 TB SSD and a 1 TB M2.
I'm sorry, I got 500 gigabytes cards. They do me. I don't care.
But you
And
know,
plus I got that one other. I got that one other. The 1 terabyte.
but you know what? Hold on. Let me see.
I'm not even close to filling my D drive yet.
See if I can find it here.
I bet you will be, Mike. Jeez. He got some black ash. I wonder if you can call it that. these days.
No, you got to call it a darker shade of grey, Ash.
Oh my God.
So this is the ones I have, but the only difference is the color. Mine are black. These ones are silver. But I wouldn't be surprised if I broke one of those open if it's just not an M.2 drive inside of there.
No, they're not. They are hard drives, but slightly smaller.
I don't know. I'm just.
Why don't you
Because-
get one of these? Why don't you get one of these? That's
What
a
is
1
it?
terabyte.
I don't even know why you need them.
I have 2 of those.
Mm.
I have 2 of these right here.
Well, I got one of those and one of these.
And if and I got them both plugged into the 3.0 USB ports, so they don't.
Yeah,
I don't
they
have
work.
any.
They
Yeah, 'cause
work a
I
lot
got-
better on the 3.0.
Justin, has your motherboard not got any spare SATA slots?
No, it only has the one
You only have one hard drive slot?
for the M.2s.
No, for your
no.
normal hard drives.
No, I can add another one in there. I have 2 because I put it in this new case. I have 2 slots and only
I
one.
only have one.
No, not your case, your motherboard.
On the motherboard, does it have 1 slot or 2 slots where you're?
The SATA ports.
One.
I'd
Mm,
scrap that.
yeah.
I'm sorry, but scrap that fucking motherboard and get a new one.
Yeah, you'll have to get a new one.
Mine can take 4 SATA drives, M2 card. I don't need none of these fucking fandangled, sticky at your fucking USB port hard drives.
That's where I have all my games stored on.
Hey, Lloyd, how are you, bud?
What's up, Lloyd? What's up, Bill?
Hi, Lloyd. Hi, Bill.
Bill came in like 10 minutes ago, man. Jesus, you're behind in chat.
Well, I've got no chat, so I can't see anybody.
No, I was talking to Justin.
I was
okay.
looking at stuff. That's why.
Tell you what, I'll never forget. A few years ago, me and Laura were on the train going up to Wales, and this woman, she asked the train staff. She went, "Can I get my computer out?" And the train staff thought she was meant a laptop. She went, "Yeah, you can just plug it in." She got this fucking, the desktop all-in-ones. She got one of them out, slapped it on the table, plugged it in, fucking keyboard, everything. It was like, the fuck?
You got a did they have a PowerPoint as well?
Yeah.
That's all right then.
Yeah, on our trains, you've got a PowerPoint and a USB slot.
Yeah, but she must have a dongle for Wi-Fi, right? Dongle for Wi-Fi. Must have had that.
All computers have got built-in Wi-Fi, haven't they?
Yeah.
Should have nowadays.
Nowadays they do. Yeah. Mine
Yeah.
don't have Wi-Fi on its motherboard. I got a card.
Yeah, mine's got a card slot. It's got one built into the motherboard, but it's shit.
I have it built
Mine
into the
don't.
motherboard, but I never put the antennas back in there when I put it in the new case. I still have them down in the drawer because I don't ever use
The
them.
thing is with built-in Wi-Fi, that Wi-Fi stick goes, you got to buy another motherboard. I didn't want that, so.
Exactly. No, my one built into the motherboard was shit, so I got a second one so I could have the Bluetooth as well.
Well, see, when I do my internet off the Wi-Fi of my computer, I only average like 300 or 400 up and down. but if I stay hardwired, I'm always at like 9.
Why the fucking hell's Tim got a carrier handle on the back of his shirt?
A what? That's a rip.
Oh my god, throw that fucking shirt in the trash.
It looks like
Christ.
it looks like he's ready for someone to come and pick him up and walk off with him.
My daughter bought me this shirt. Thank you. It's sentimental.
So why would you wear it then? Put it up and keep it.
Oh, for fuck.
Frame
It's
it.
not pride. No,
You literally
right.
it's either throw it away or wear it out, and you've
Right.
already wore it out.
Right. The question is, Tim, are you staying at home?
He can't answer you right now. He's frozen.
No, sorry.
That's a good time to freeze. Right, like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So Tim, you're not going out anywhere, are you?
No,
Right then. What you want?
exactly.
Just
I did go out with it though.
Just don't wear your heels on stream though, because Laura will be ready to catch you falling over.
You see that?
How you doing?
That's a collar.
Yeah,
This is not a collar.
that is a collar. That's a collar. I just got bigger shoulders than you do.
That's not a collar.
What?
Fuck that. Your collar's the bit that comes down and
Tim's
Fold
always
over.
looking like he's wearing V-necks.
what's wrong with your V-neck?
Him and
Yeah.
that both.
Yes, Sarah,
What's
it
wrong
is.
with V-neck?
Nothing wrong with them. That's my
Nothing
suntan.
wrong. I'll tell you what though, when you're in Australia, I bet you fucking need a V-neck. Anything that's close up on your neck like that'll be fucking stuffy as fuck. Hell no.
I don't like being fucking shit.
No, because it'll be 10 times worse in the heat, won't it?
And what I got to worry about is the heat above. but the
Wrong
heat
show, Mike.
below on the asphalt. It's
Yeah.
hotter.
Yeah, wrong show, Mike. We don't give out toffee over here.
Oh no! What a shame.
Toffee. It's a holy shirt. Yes, it is,
Yeah.
sir. Yep.
Oh, well,
You don't give out toffee on here, but if you upset him, he'll toss you off.
Hell.
Got you off the panel.
Yeah, but they
Oh,
don't.
off the panel. I thought he said he's going to
Yeah.
toss
No,
you.
Tim,
Oh,
we know
God.
what toss you off means. Yeah, the Americans don't.
all right.
Oh, God.
So we're gonna hold a
Oh.
raffle for some sleeping medication and an alcohol wipe. Okay.
Yes.
Can I get the sleeping
Wait,
medication?
Show
please?
them tablets again. They're not sleeping tablets. They're Viagra.
Hold on.
You look. Them tablets are blue.
Hold on. Let me turn this back.
All right.
It's Viagra Connect.
They're purple.
Exactly.
And we
Viagra
have an
Connect.
alcohol wipe.
I like purple. Purple is my favorite color. Where is
So,
Sean anyway?
to
Wouldn't he be
win
home by
the,
now?
right, to win the pills, you've got to do the hashtag Viagra Connect.
No, hashtag date rape. Just
Oh,
hashtag date
God.
rape.
That's how you got Sarah.
That's how she got me.
That's how she got
I'm sure you should have
you.
returned
See
your
her
Viagra.
lugging you into the car. Oh, no worries, Lloyd. My pleasure, buddy.
I'm sorry, but if Sarah had done that, once you've pulled the car over and went, wrong person, kicked him back out.
Yeah, right.
I don't know. I woke up next thing you know, I had 3 kids.
Talk about the Hangover movies. Jesus.
Yeah.
I do have a slightly used Sharpie if anybody's interested.
Oh, great. Hashtag Sharpie.
I got a Bluetooth speaker that don't work. You can raffle that off.
Oh, bro, I'm sure if I decided to give shit away every week, I'd probably have 50 people in my chat right now.
Hashtag date with
Hashtag
Bertha.
Sharpie.
Dude, there's
Okay.
people that literally go around YouTube just trying to win free shit on channels.
Yeah.
Like, this is the thing too,
True.
like, if you're gonna do a raffle, you should require that anybody that enters the raffle had been at your show for at least 3 shows in a row or longer.
Yeah.
Because this is the problem is when Art was throwing that fucking raffle for that, what was it, the Mini 2 or whatever he was
Yeah.
giving away? Dude, all these
SOS,
fucking,
I think it was.
yeah, all these fucking accounts started popping in that have never been seen before.
But
And that's what I'm saying.
that was a-
Everybody's burner account got on that night.
Who
Yeah.
gave Mini 2 away?
Art.
Yeah, Art Carlson was giving away a Mini 2, and he had like 75 people in the chat, and I reckon it was only like 25, but everybody had their burner account going.
Well, I'm sure there was a lot of people that weren't even involved in that.
I think
Show
Bill had
at
the
all
same
that-
problem, didn't he, for a while?
Well, even Bill said that he noticed when they stopped giving away shit on his channel that his rating, his viewer count did drop a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
And
going to
that's
be
true.
honest. I've fallen away from Bill's stream because it's awkward hours for us, and we've everything going on with my health and that. I can't do it.
It's too late for me.
You know,
It's too late
But
for me too.
I would like
I'm
to.
at work. I'm at work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it's 1 p.m. my time and 12 p.m. your time, Tim.
Yeah, I was always at work, man. It's busy
Yeah.
at work.
It's currently 2 a.m. our time, and
Well-
once the clocks move, it'll be 3 a.m.
Well, Bill
Yeah.
sends me a link every week, but unfortunately he does it Sunday nights at 10 o'clock, bro. I gotta work
Yeah.
the next morning. That's when
Yeah.
I'm putting my phone down, ready to go to bed. Every once in a while, I might, and some nights I might stay up till 11 and I might pop into his chat and talk for a few minutes, but other than that, and that's true, Lloyd, is you gotta remember too, like, dude,
Yeah.
I've never been to certain drone shows and I had people contact me on Messenger and said, oh, they're doing a giveaway tonight. Get over there. You know, and that's what people will do. And you got to
Yeah.
remember, some people might call up their friends and shit that aren't into drones and like, yo, jump on this dude's channel. He's giving away a free drone. You
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
You know, I'll give you a couple $100 for it or something.
Yeah, but a lot of
You know?
people, a lot of people on YouTube don't realize. Dominic, you're muted.
Yeah, he
A
doesn't
lot of
realize he's
people on
muted.
YouTube
But yeah,
don't
a lot of
realize
people don't
Dominic
realize.
is you.
No, a lot of people don't realize on YouTube when you do a giveaway, you have to make it available to everybody on YouTube. Yeah,
Well,
you can't go. I'm sorry, but you have to live in America to win. If you've got
Yeah.
an audience, you know, from around the world, you have to accept that you may have to send it
I'm back.
around the world.
I won twice and I never received it.
Well, and see, that's like Wedge, right? What he really needs to do is he needs to set up an account with like Teesprings or somebody to where he can get international shipping for free. Because a lot of those big companies like Teesprings and shit, they have facilities in a lot of the major countries. And so when you order something to somebody's house in Australia, they'll just order it from that facility in Australia
Yeah.
and send
No,
it straight to the
that,
person.
I think it's called My Spread Shop or something like that. I
Yeah.
know they've got one in Australia.
Or the other option is you
Yeah,
just
we got Teespring here.
Yeah,
yeah, but the other
Teespring and
option,
My Spread Shop, I think, are the ones here.
yeah, but the other option is to say, you know, you've got to pay your own postage.
Those
Yeah.
fucking coffee mugs are heavy as shit, though. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
The coffee mugs.
Wedge and Big's coffee mugs, those things are heavy as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
Those are
I
some
wanted to
very
get-
well made coffee mugs.
Is it a big one? Like
Yes, dude, it's one of the big heavy duty ones. That bitch is heavy as shit.
how much is he selling them for?
I don't know if he's selling them. He just does a giveaway every week, but unfortunately, anybody who doesn't live in America isn't eligible to get it because you can go for the raffle and win it, but you have to like either donate it or give it to somebody else or something. So
Well, that's
Yeah, he should say if you win
I
it.
like the big thick fucking coffee mugs, man. Like this one.
I think
like-
you can actually pay for
Like
the
mugs
shipping.
like that.
bro, if I was to smack you upside the head with Wedge's coffee mug, it'd knock you the fuck out. Like that thing is heavy as shit.
I
And
still haven't got a Grumpy Logger shirt either. I fucking used to collect everybody's shirt.
Well, he has a Teespring and a My
Yeah.
Spread
Yeah.
shirt.
Check it out.
Lloyd, drop your link for him in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not now. I don't have money, but I want to get Dre's too. Covering drones.
You just need a smart shirt for that, don't you?
That's not that intelligent. Anyway. Wasn't talking about you, Tim. Why are you flipping me off?
It's just habit.
You see what Lloyd said earlier? That's funny.
Tim, when you face the wall, for some reason you got a weird sound to your microphone. It sort of vibrates or something.
Okay.
That's not my microphone. I'll put that fuck away.
Oh, I see
Yeah,
the
can you hear
stadium
it?
behind him.
What are you talking about?
Every time you talk, there's like a zoom.
I don't
That's
hear
your
it.
speaker. That's your
Yeah.
speaker.
I don't hear
No,
nothing like
I
that.
don't hear it on Justin or no, it's just you.
When I turn to the wall, I don't even talk. Yeah. Well, some nights when I get drunk, I talk to everything.
I'm not
Good.
saying when you talk. I'm saying when you're talking, you turn. It might be that it's something to do with a fan.
Huh.
I'm not sure.
It could be the
It's,
fan blowing. I
yeah,
don't hear
but
it,
there's no rotors on the fan. It's a what's the name?
yeah, but it might be the wind blowing on your mic is what he's hearing, but I don't hear it.
Well, I
Oh,
do
yeah.
have it on my because it's like 33 degrees here. But
I only hear it every now and again when Tim's actually talking.
weird.
Not all the time, though.
You know what it might be is when the fan turns towards him and he says something, it might be allowing the sound of the air to come through.
Yeah.
It might be screwing with the
Oh,
noise
from here to
cancellation.
there. From here to there. Yeah,
Let's check out Lloyd's.
it might be.
Let's see
Do
here.
you have coffee cups?
Oh yeah, right on the front page. Look at that.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I need more coffee cups. Does he have one grumpy blogger for president? That's the one I want. Grumpy blogger for president.
Wait, hold on.
But I
Hold
like
on.
that one.
What
Oh, I
phone
like that
case is
bite
this?
me one. I like the bite me one. Yeah, that's the one I like right there. Bite me.
There you go.
What is that for?
Yeah.
Like an iPhone fucking
That's the 6S, but if you click the down arrow, you can change it.
where down
Yeah,
here?
it's
No,
right there.
but it says
Right there.
size.
Oh, okay, okay. That's all they have for iPhones, is that?
Yeah, looks it.
Oh, it's for Wi-Fi. Is there any for Samsung?
No.
No, it's just
Who cares
iPhone.
about Samsung?
Fuck off.
Is there any chance we can kick Dominic off the panel?
Lloyd, you might as well remove
You can
the
take,
face
you can toss
mask.
me off if you want.
I like that mode. That's $9, so that'll be about 16 for me.
Yeah, and if you order
Good.
it from over there, they should ship it from over there.
I like the eagle on that one.
That one's probably a better quality if it's $1 more, I'm assuming.
I just
Does
like
that-
the eagle one. Yeah.
Okay, so that one's 11 ounces, so let's see what the other one is.
Ooh, 11 ounces.
Both
Ain't
11
bad.
ounces, okay. Can you go bigger than that? Oh, okay.
No, you can't.
Hey, oh, you can get Afterpay and pay in 4 payments of $225.
Well
Get a
done.
I can't afford something for $16. I ain't gonna fucking buy it. So
Goddamn
You're gonna have
Lloyd,
the afterpay on the shipping, I reckon.
fucking Lloyd's getting kickbacks from the banks to get people to fucking take out loans.
Yeah.
no, I'll definitely get one this year there. I want to get Dre's, a couple other.
You can just see the bailiffs turning up taking your computer for a fucking Lloyd's Cup.
Yeah,
Oh, that computer's gonna hold off probably until tax time. Yeah.
fucking
should have-
banks,
You should have paid for your cup. We're taking your PC.
bank shows up to repo your cup.
Yeah, right.
Fucking walk in, dump your coffee on the floor. That's ours now.
Wouldn't that be fucking embarrassing? I mean,
Possess
fucking
the cup.
repo.
Oh, you're gonna have to do a video for that now.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're repoing your cup.
Yeah.
When you get your
Repossessing
cup
the
on
cup.
yeah, when you get your cup on finance.
Yeah. Repossess it.
I can keep on freezing, man. What the fuck? Uh, 2 cents on each item. Did it for advertising. No problem. Yeah.
That's what Laura does. She puts it at the very minimal.
Didn't he used to have Grumpy Logger for President shirts? Didn't he?
Yeah,
Long time ago, I think.
that was something he was doing, I think, what, last year or the year before last?
That
And
was
then
like 3 or 4 years
Biden
ago.
got it, and he didn't want to step on his toes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, he's a grumpy fucker, isn't he?
Oh, fucking Biden.
Well, I mean, I don't know if he even understands what he's doing.
He's a Muppet.
Seems to be pretty out of it, to be honest with you.
He's a Muppet on strength, man. He reads cue cards. Fucking.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Does
And when
anyone
he says something wrong, when he says something wrong, they tell him, "Oh, you gotta go, you gotta go."
Yeah. Do you reckon Putin's going to turn up for one of these G7 or G20 summits? Now he's got an arrest warrant out.
Yeah.
Just walk in the room and go, "You can't fucking touch me, you cunt."
Oh, what was that fucking video, Tim? The one of fucking Biden, the one we were playing?
Oh, going down the slide, and then
Yeah.
What,
God damn it, what was that? I want to find that video. That shit was funny as shit.
hold on, I'll find it. Hold on.
Oh, that video made me laugh so bad.
So does anybody think Trump is going to get arrested on Tuesday?
Well, I didn't look into exactly what they were getting him for, but apparently the statute of limitations is up on it anyway.
It's something to do with the bribe, isn't it? For the hooker or something.
Well, like I said,
Someone to pay off.
the statute of limitations was up 2 years ago on that, so technically
Yeah.
they can't prosecute for it. So,
Well, they can't arrest him then, can they?
no, technically, no, they can't.
But
So I
Yeah,
don't know what's
they-
going on with that.
it's a weird one. But
I'd hate to
me-
see the protests from that shit, though.
that's the point, though. He's calling for people out to protest, and he shouldn't have done that shit.
Well, I mean, if he, yeah, but if he didn't really incite like violence of protesting, then there's nothing wrong with protesting as long
Yeah,
as you're
but-
peacefully protesting.
Could you imagine, though, if every time someone gets arrested, they call out for a fucking protest?
But to be honest with you, if you look at a lot of the pro-Trump protests, none of them have ever really gotten out of control, though.
No, they just invaded Washington and
Nah, see,
over.
no, I don't. Now, there's a lot of shit around that though that we don't know who is actually because there's a lot
Touchy
of
subject.
there's a lot of people that said that some of those people were embedded from the other side. So I don't think we'll ever know the truth of that. But like I said, if you look at a majority, 99% of his protests where people were doing pro-Trump rallies, they never got out of hand.
no. But the point is, though, if they are embedded from the other side, calling people out to protest, you're just playing into their hands. If they can embed something into it,
Hey, David, hold on for a sec. Let me play this.
Oh, and send it to me. I'll play it because your internet's gonna fuck it.
Just hold on.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Let's listen to this shit.
Yeah.
We hold these truths to be self-evident. All men and women created by go. You know the thing. Play the radio. Make sure the television. Make sure you have the record player on at night. The phone. I'll lead an effective strategy to mobilize true international effort to pressure.
What?
By the way, this is my little sister Valerie, and I'm Jill's husband. Oh no, this is oh, you switched on me. This is my wife.
What happens when you slide down the sliding boards?
You know, we have to come together. That's why I'm running. I'm running as a proud Democrat for the Senate. because we cannot get reelect. We cannot win this reelection. Excuse me. We can only reelect Donald Trump. Huh? And by the way, you know, I sit on the stand and it get hot. I got hairy legs that turn that turn.
Some of this has got to be
blonde
voiceovers,
and
surely.
No, these are all real. I've seen the actual footage from it.
Fuck off, they're voiceovers. It's got to be. You
No,
can't
the
be talking
one about the
No,
no, those are all. No, all the one about him, the kids rubbing his leg hair, that was real.
yeah, that's real.
None of those are voiceovers, bro. That's
is
how
real.
out of it he is.
Oh,
But
he's
see, the problem
And I
is,
thought our
the
political system was fucked.
but see, the problem is the media doesn't show those fuck ups, but people that were there filming it, because you'll have, you know, the other side there filming the shit too. They're
Yeah.
the ones that go on the internet and will show you the full actual video uncut. But see, the news cuts out stupid shit like that, so it doesn't make them look so stupid.
right.
Is
Yeah,
that the?
it's hilarious.
Yeah, because he was talking about the kids rubbing his leg hairs, and it didn't make any sense.
Dominic,
Exactly.
what time's your game?
What was that?
What time's your game?
It's just, well, it's an hour. It's an hour's time, but I'm actually at the ground.
That's what I mean. It's like you must have been there for the last 2 hours.
Yeah, he's
Nah, but
I set off 2 hours ago.
well, he's got to steal people's sausages while they're pre-gaming in the
Yeah.
parking lot.
He wants to get good seats. Man. He wants to get good seats.
He's just walking up
There.
in random crowds. Yeah,
You don't get a
Yeah,
set
but-
seat.
I've been there.
That's the ground. Just
Dude,
standing
that's-
outside.
Yeah, but you don't get a set seat.
Hey, go over
Yeah,
to that
yeah.
girl and say,
No,
"How you
no.
doing?
I've got what?
I'm sure she
what,
just heard
we
you,
call it
Tim.
season tickets?
How you doing?" Yeah, buddy.
Yes.
You got a,
Well, I
you got
got
a season
season
ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to sit in a set seat. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
David, how you doing?
So I might head out now, and then I'll keep an eye on the chat. But I'll see you guys later.
Can't you join us inside the stadium? Let us see what it looks like.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm
They're in
just
the
gonna go
game
through-
too, so I can watch it.
There you go.
No, that'll get blocked.
Yeah, I know.
I'll rejoin because I've got to go through the security protocol. It's like the airport. You got to,
There it is.
take everything out of your pockets and things. So I'll be back.
All right, man.
That's a
Really,
lot
I
of shit
think
to get
they
into a
should've-
sports venue.
Really, I think they should have never got rid of Trump. But anyway,
Difference is though, if they hadn't got rid of Trump, they once again able to run again.
Yeah, but then his son could have ran though too. I'd have voted for his son. Is fucking
Ah, fuck that.
intelligent. If you ever heard his son Trump Jr. speak though, he is super intelligent. Like when he went on The View and all those ladies were trying to fucking bash him, and they were saying, dude, he was just firing back, like just completely handing them their ass because they
Yeah.
were trying to say all this shit. But he went on there and went face to face with all 5 of them women.
well, Trump is the only one that won against government. So,
What Furmark program do you use? What?
Irma.
The hell's he talking about?
This is Zoom. Is he
Oh.
talking about that?
Same thing that Paul uses, if that's what he's asking.
Yeah, Irmark.
Alls I'm saying is regardless of what you think about either one of them, if you just look at the economy in the US 3 years ago, 4 years ago to now, there's no debating that. It's gone to absolute shit. Our fuel costs are almost triple what they were. Housing has almost doubled. The interest rates are horrible. Everything has
Bill,
gone to shit.
same
Inflation
over
is
here.
crazy.
Same
And that's
over
a-
here. Everything that trickles out of America, well,
It trickles down to you guys. It's
To
just,
us.
it's just the,
Right.
That's world
Fairmark
economics.
is
except the fucking internet. I wish that would trickle down too. That would be really fucking
right.
nice.
Fairmark, he means you use to test your bench test your computer?
Oh, 3D Mark.
3D Mark. We all use that too.
It's you can download it from Steam, and it's like when me and Tim got it. Sean actually bought us it. I think it was like $2 or something.
2 or 3, something.
Yeah,
like that.
so he ended up buying me and Tim just a random copy each and didn't tell us until because he was so interested in seeing what our computers would do. He fucking went and bought it for us. Let me see here.
Mine got better now once he did everything to the fucking GPU he wanted to do.
Let me see here.
Really, Mike? New
Yeah, it's
York
I know it's New
wrestling
York.
company.
Yeah, I thought it was New York.
Well, come on the panel, Mike. Tell us about it because I never heard of that.
It was on our news, but apparently it could either be the prostitute case where he paid. So he's put. Let's get this correct before anyone gets into trouble. Yeah, it's suspected, or he's accused of having someone pay hush money.
He's been accused of so many fucking things, but it never comes to fruition. So.
All right, so if you're interested, Skip, that's the link if you want to get it from G2A. It's only like $6 or $7 on there.
Oh, it's not on sale anymore? I thought it was.
I didn't check Steam. I just went straight to there, but let me check Steam real quick. I'll see how much it is on there.
Yeah, I get everything from G2A too.
But from there, what you can do, Skip, is actually upload your benchmarks to the website, and it will compare your computer to everybody who's ever used that computer program. And then it will give you a percentage of how good your computer is.
I find G2A expensive, and they've ripped me off a few times.
I've never had problems with them, and they were always
Never had
cheap.
problems. Yeah. I bought things off of Steam. I bought off of fucking G2A. I think that was the best. Where did I get? Yeah, G2. I think I got Destiny 2 off of G2A.
I don't even see it on Steam anymore.
Yeah, I use CD keys and that Aniba.
CD keys, I've used them too. I mean, it really depends, right? Because you can go to CD keys, you can go to G2A, and you can go to Steam, you can go to Epic, and sometimes Epic's cheaper than all of them. Sometimes Steam's the cheapest one. It really depends.
Wait,
Epic is where I got.
If you use that link I sent you earlier, the Aniba one, it's just an extra one into your arsenal to see if you can find a cheaper price there as well.
Epic is where I got G2 Grand Theft Auto 2.
Google it, CNN. I'm not watching CNN. What the fuck? It's like the
don't
worst news
I don't watch
agency.
CNN or Fox News.
No, well, CNN's just bad in general. Like they are.
Yeah, but they both sound like they're trying to fucking brainwash you. They're not telling you the news.
Is it-
They're brainwashing you.
Right, but what I'm saying is CNN has been caught in so many lies, way more than any news agency, no matter what side.
Oh, you're the only one in there.
That's the best grounds they fucking play at. That's the best grounds played.
There's the only one in there. Where is everybody?
Well, because he's early, that's why.
I'm
They're all
early,
out.
that's why.
Obviously,
They're all out in the parking lot eating ribs and fucking.
Yeah.
do they pregame like the NFL?
Um,
Yeah, you have the big
At
building.
pubs. At
wrong
pubs.
button. Yeah, they do. Mainly
Yeah.
because the game starts at 3:20, which is an hour and 45 minutes. There's going to be some pre-match entertainment on the ground, but that'll start probably an hour, probably 45 minutes to an hour before the game. So
I think you're a little bit. I think you're a little bit early because it's 12:30 here. That means it's 1:30 where you're at. So you got
it's
2 hours.
1:38.
Mr. B,
And you've got
what's
to
up?
get in because you've got to watch the pre-match, which is about an hour. So that starts at about 2:20. The bounce of the ball was at 3:20, but before that, there's the 15 minutes of where they put the banners up and the team runs out on the ground. They do their warm-ups on the ground. So that's 15 minutes. So they run out at about 3:00. And then there's the pre-match entertainment because it's the first game of the year. So yeah.
So, Mike, is it on redacted?
Apparently I'm getting sponsored by
that out.
Coke right now. Nice.
Yeah, good.
Hey, all right. Sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Well done.
I hope Elon gets his
I don't
way.
think Dominic's
Bring the
realised
Coke
what you're
back.
on about.
I must have missed this sponsored by Coke.
Dominic, turn around and look up.
Oh no.
Coca-Cola.
Oh, shit. Am I sponsored by Coke? No, I'm not.
Uh,
I'm just at the ground. That just happens to be one of the major sponsors, I'd say, because there's
He's
all
sponsored by Adidas.
Now they
Yeah.
sponsored my show, Dominic. Now drink your fucking Coke and shut up. What's up,
Yeah,
Lando?
stock up on some beer before there's big line. Hey, Jody,
And
Brett.
the other good thing that I must say is I haven't got the music blaring too loud. It's just off in the background. Usually they have it blaring really loud.
They will
You
during
can
the
hardly
game.
think.
They
Well,
will
they
during
have.
the game.
Yeah,
Wait,
they
you
have.
have music during the game?
Well, yeah,
Mhm.
because you
No.
got the sound of the crowd and shit, so they have to crank it
Yeah,
up.
yeah, they do occasionally at some grounds. Not this one, but they'll have music after each goal.
But Dominic's talking about like right
Oh,
now.
we
they
had that.
normally would
We
have
tried
it.
that in football.
Right now, there's music in the background.
Yeah, they
But
started
I
doing
doubt
that
if
at
you can hear
football.
Oh, we
Yeah.
can't hear it.
No. Okay, good. I can just barely hear it over. I'm just waiting for a really big announcement. You know, when they'll say, "Oh, welcome to the MCG," or "Welcome to," you know, whatever.
Oh, welcome
always
to
have
the
those
guy
big
sat up there, Dominic.
What is Skip asking me? I answered his question a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Hold
you're
on, hold
dumb,
on.
stupid, or blind.
I thought you did answer. You did
I
answer.
reckon all of the above.
What benchmark
Yeah.
program do you? I put the link in the chat.
Links in the description.
Yeah,
Right up there.
he answered you, man. He answered you. 3D
Good,
Mark.
Yeah, there's going to be an announcement in a minute. Can the guy in the stand there fuck off home? The game's not till tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, I'll check it out Monday then.
Yeah.
Mike. Where's Sean at? Is he home by now?
Sean. So, Dominic, do you go to away games?
Yeah. But see, the situation is we've got players we've got teams from other states as well. So I don't travel interstate. I only stay in in Victoria.
Yeah, he won't come to Queensland because we're better than them.
Well, we've got we play the Gold Coast up there, so at Metricon Stadium. I don't know I think it's called Heritage Bank Stadium now. After watching the game last night, I think they changed the name of it.
Come on up.
Yeah, I'll check the fixture.
All right.
There you go.
I'm just
down there. That's about 2 hours away from me. I'll drive down. We'll get Matt to go.
Yeah.
I'll go for a pregame.
Does Skip only have the chat up? I don't understand how he didn't hear that whole conversation.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. I just think
Like,
that
we literally-
There is one important question. Dominic, do you actually buy a ticket or do you like on the panels, blank your way in?
No, he gets a season discount.
I buy a season's ticket.
You could just see him, couldn't you, going, hey, you know who I am? I'm famous around the world on YouTube. Let me in.
Yeah, I'm pretty famous. I'm pretty famous around here. I do say, you know who I am, and they just let me in. Yeah.
Matt just gets arrested at the front gate.
Yeah.
Like, we don't give a fuck who you are. Trans behind your back, son of a bitch.
I'll tell you what.
7 foot tall, fucking arrested him. Hey, shorty.
I don't know how I've not been arrested at football.
Well, the way I act at football.
I've been thrown out once for abuse, but other than that, I've never been arrested.
Oh, I get loud.
Right,
at
I was,
AFL.
yeah, I was tossed out. I was tossed out of the
See,
ground.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty lucky. I used to be a steward at our local football, my local team, and a few years ago, me and Laura were there, and we played our local rivals Burnley, and it was all kicking off. And you know how they've got them tunnels they pull out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were all fighting in there. So me being me, you know, going go on, and everybody was like pushing to try and see. So as I was walking down past the tunnel, I actually punched the tunnel, going, yeah. Didn't realize that the referee was stood on the other side of that. Hitting him in the back of the head and knocking him out.
Yeah.
Damn. What's that big fight? What year was that big fight in the 80s? I think it was over here. The big fight at the AFL. I think it was AFL or NRL.
Now I know that. Well, I know there's been the occasional one on Anzac Day.
No, there was a big ass fight and it went worldwide. But
Oh, I don't know about that one. No.
You talking about crowd fight or the players?
there was a big ass fight. I forget. But anyway, one of my friends, he's passed away now, but he was in the middle of it. And he was front page on what fuck off. Now he's saying, Justin, what GPU you have. But your question up here, Skip, was what Furmark program do you use? So is it Furmark or GPU?
No, he was asking what benchmark, but I just don't know if he's actually watching the chat or if he's just got, or if he's actually watching the stream, because it doesn't seem like he's answering me when I'm talking to him. So I'm trying to type it in the chat. Skip,
Well,
can you hear us?
Justin had to get the same GPU I have because, you know, he wants to be like me.
That's my lifelong dream is to be like Tim.
Is that why you're
Yep.
being Bertha in your game?
Just don't, just,
Mike said Dom tossed out group session.
oh, hey, hey.
Hey,
Oh God, fucking tossed up. I was tossed out. Ew. All the way out of the stadium.
Well,
Ow.
Skip's got a
Skip's got-
2060.
Oh, you're gonna sell it. Is it a 2060 Super or just a regular 2060?
I have it, I'm still holding on to that,
1080?
No, I have the 1650 Super.
Oh yeah, you still have that, yeah.
I was gonna sell it to, that and that Ryzen 5 3600G, I think it is that I have. I was gonna sell that to Dustin and give it to him for a nice little bundle deal, really good
Yeah.
deal. But the only thing is he has to get a new motherboard because his motherboard's super old. Like it's
What
one
motherboard
from,
does
like,
he have?
it's like from the mid 2000s, dude.
Jeez.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah,
That's ancient.
yeah. To keep the processor cool, he's got a little hamster running around on a wheel.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn. Mine's a 450 Betamax. Mortar Max. Good enough for me.
Okay, well, looks like I'm going to have to go. The music's going to start blaring loud. So
All right.
All right, man.
See you later.
I'll see
Let
you
me know
guys
who
later.
wins.
Enjoy
Let
the
me know
game.
let me know
Yeah.
who's winning and shit and message you.
Yeah, I'll let you know. So,
All right, man. Go Hawks.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Lambo. Get the fuck out of here with that.
386. Holy fuck. Remember them?
Windows 3.1.
Mm.
Then were the days. You have to reinstall Windows with your 27 cop discs. And you got to get them in the right order.
You mean floppies?
Yeah.
I don't know anybody that's in the market for a graphics card, but a 2060 shouldn't be hard to get rid of on like Facebook Marketplace.
I shouldn't.
I mean, you
If you
put
was in
that
the
on.
UK, I know someone.
Well, I'm saying like Matt would probably want it if, you know, he wasn't in Australia and it wouldn't cost, it'd probably be about $40-50 to ship it to him. But Skip might want to talk to Matt because Matt might be interested in getting that. Because that would be an upgrade from what he's got.
Probably be cheaper just to buy one from Australia, wouldn't it?
Oh, no, because if he's getting it on a used price, plus Matt would probably pay the shipping. Just to get
He-
it. I
He
mean,
probably will. But I
he looks-
think Matt's gonna be into like the 30 series.
he probably would, but I'm like, if he just wants something a little bit more modern than what he has. I mean, it wouldn't be, he'd probably get a better deal buying it from Skip and having it shipped over there than he would. Purchasing one from over there because they're fucking expensive over there.
They're
Even a
still
20 How much
Yeah,
is the
they're-
2060 going for over there? Cause they're going for
Oh, fuck, I don't know, man.
400. They're going for 400 new for the 2060 Super 8 gig over here.
Let me check it.
When is it? The Super.
Do.
Yeah, they're going for 450 over here new, so. But
Did you say 8 gig?
yeah, they're 8 gig.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're 8
Because
gigs.
my 1650 is 4 gig.
There's a 6 gig one here.
Yeah, you can get the 6. That's the
They're going-
2060. Is it the 2060 Super?
They're they're around $700.
No, that's an Evo.
They're
see,
around $700.
Yeah, see, that's like $300 more than over here, or
Yeah.
$400 more.
Well,
Mhm.
the 12
It's about
gig one, the RTX 2060 12 gig, that's at 311 here.
Tori Ariel,
You
what's
ain't
up?
kidding. What's up, Victoria and Ariel? That's Brett, right? If I
Yeah,
remember correctly. Yep. Good to see you.
but I mean, like I said, even if Matt was to pay, say, I would say a good used price over here would be about 250. Plus
Mhm.
shipping, he would still make out because,
Well, Skip needs to get a hold of Matt somehow and see how much it'll cost or how much he wants to sell it for and
But
add the cost. Yeah.
but even if he just wanted to throw it on Facebook Marketplace, if he threw it on there for like 225, 250, it would probably go really quick. Cause that's and just do local pickup only, so he has to meet the person.
Yeah, well, yeah, he could.
I don't ship shit through Facebook Marketplace. It's local pickup only.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Well, wait until I get my tax and then that's when I'm gonna start piecing my next build together.
Cause when
Or I
you,
might revamp this company. I don't know.
yeah, cause when you ship shit through Facebook, it's just like eBay. They hold the money for like 30 or 40 days until the person, you know, till you get past that return time.
They don't fucking over.
And- Yeah, and then at the same time, they could fuck you over really bad because they could say they didn't get it or whatever, and then Facebook will give them their fucking money back. You'll be out of graphics card and your money.
See, that's true. With the bank bailout, the price should change in the next 4 months. That's true. We might all wait for a little while and see what happens.
Doesn't Mike have a 2060?
I don't know if it's 2060 or not. I can't remember.
I thought you and him pretty much had the same.
No, I
almost
think
the
he's
same
got
setup.
one. I swear that he got the better motherboard than me. I think he's got a better GPU than me too. Me and you got the 2060 Super, but I think he's in the 30 series. I can't remember. He just built it fucking 7 months ago. I can't remember. Mike.
No, I thought he just put his computer in a new case. He just bought a case. That was all he did.
I thought he fucking built another computer.
I don't think he did. I thought he just bought, I don't know, Mike, you can answer in the chat. I thought he had just bought another case like I did.
Me and Mike talk in Messenger, but I'm pretty sure he's.
I could be wrong. I remember that though, that he was doing something with his computer with Sean.
Yeah. Hey, Mike and Sean, get your ass up here. Where he's at?
Sean
Yeah, I
should,
got it right.
be
I
off.
finally got it right, Brett. Huh?
that Sean should be off.
He is.
Finally
He's
got
in
what
chat.
right?
He's in chat.
All right, guys, I'm going to drop off because I've put you up on the big screen and I'm going to.
Well, don't drop too far, man. You might hurt yourself and shit. You know what I mean?
I'm fucking used to that.
Yeah, falling down there. Don't say that. Don't
you know,
judge yourself, bro.
was you not on the panel the other month when I
Yeah.
just sat there, just suddenly went, fuck off?
Oh, that was about 2 weeks ago. I'm the one that told everybody.
Yeah, it was about a month ago, weren't it? One video I sat
Yeah,
there.
about a month ago. I told everybody. I said, you fucking fell. And then Paul, he went back and wait.
Yeah. See, Mike only got just a new case, Tim.
Okay.
All right. Anyway,
So-
guys,
He got the 580. See, he has a good fucking motherboard. Fucking 580.
well,
Fuck, that's-
enjoy the rest of your stream and I'll catch you all later.
All right, man. We'll wait and see if Sean comes in.
All right. Catch you later.
Yeah, Victorian Ariel's been around a long time. I met him a while ago. You didn't make me co-host, so I can't tell. Like, if you're out and fucking having a cigarette, I can't let people in. Right?
I don't have a waiting room anyway. How the hell do you think you got in? How do you think David got in?
Oh, you don't have a waiting room?
No,
I thought you fucking.
no, so Mike's card is the Radeon RX 580, is a performance segment graphics card by AMD, launched on April 18th, 2017.
Oh, that is the video card, 580. Okay, I'm sorry. That ain't bad though.
It's about 6 years old.
Is he going to upgrade? Why don't you get it, Mike? You buy the 2060 from Skip. Fucking Skip. Talk to Mike and see how much he's selling it for.
Oh, he bought a 3090 for his grandson for Christmas. I'll get the old one. Shit, there ain't nothing wrong with the 2060 because I mean, my shit was running all my games on a 1650 just fine.
2060 is running my games, all right. Now I got better internet.
I thought you were done with all that, Sean.
Yeah, come on up for an hour. Prick.
Just kidding. Just kidding. He's gonna go shooting tomorrow. He's gonna try to find some ducks.
Yeah, Mike, buy the 2060 off of Skip. Oh, 3090. All right.
That's a fucking, which one was that monster ass fucking card?
The monster card. That's the 40 series.
Yeah, that fucking things are huge, dude.
Oh, Sporting Clays, man. I fucking miss shooting that. Damn it. I miss that.
Yeah, the 4080, that's the one I was thinking of. Those fucking things are huge.
Well, that's what I have to do, Mike. That's why I'm getting the 590 motherboard, so I can go up in GPU. A 450 won't handle a 30 or a 30 series. Well, it might, but it'll fucking die in the ass.
So a GeForce RTX 4080 16 gigabyte over here is 1229.
Man, I'll send you 1,500. You buy it and just ship it over to me, damn it. Fuck. Do your voiceover.
He's gonna go shooting clays tomorrow and just run over the people.
Fuck me. Well, Laura wanted me to do some voiceovers too, but she never sent me the shit to do voiceover, and I don't know what voice you wanted to do. Yeah, I did too, Mr. B.
Dude, look at that.
The X570, that's what it was, wasn't it? The Dark Horse, Sean? Dark Horse. Sorry.
49.
Oh, what's that one?
Founders.
4090s versus the whoa, my God, R6. Fuck me.
Yeah, 24 gigabytes. Look at that.
Yeah,
Fucking
20.
Founders Edition.
What's ours? Ours is 8 gig, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. God damn, it's fucking expensive, dude. $2,200.
Well, that's what ours is, Skip. It's a GeForce. 2060 GeForce. Oh, look at that one.
What, this one?
Oh, that's MSI one
Yeah,
too.
it's got a liquid cool on it too.
That's why I like it. I don't have to put another liquid cooler and fuck up my CPU this time.
What the?
I don't know what that is. It's fucking weird. Quadro.
RTX 8000 graphics card, 48.
48.
What the fuck is? I'm
Fucking runs NASA servers. Holy fuck.
God damn, it's expensive too. Look at that, 36.
It wasn't the Crossfire, Sean. You even picked out my GPU and oh wait a minute. Fuck, you're right. No. Yeah, it was the Dark Horse.
Fuck,
Oh,
that's
you
expensive.
get the list that you gave me. Because you picked it out when you picked out Lynn's computer. Something Dark Horse. It wasn't, yeah. Was it Crosshair? It was the Dark Horse.
Crossfire featured in recent killers.
Which drone do you got on? I'm assuming you're talking about Facebook Marketplace. Skip, which one is it?
Yeah, I will.
I know, right, Mike? Fucking
Yeah, I will.
goddamn monster of a card, ain't it?
Fuck yeah. That card, man. Well, this motherboard and this next build, I'm gonna need a way bigger thing.
I gotta find it first.
I
There
thought
it
you
is.
already bought that, Mike. Didn't you buy the RGB memory like a month or two ago? I remember you were showing me the link for it.
Oh, not the Dark Horse. Fucking Dark Hero. ATX AM4 motherboard. And you're right, Crosshair. So
What
I'll
have you
shut
been
up.
doing to a dark horse?
I'm stupid.
Yeah, Mike, I thought you bought those RGB memory already.
I was just thinking of something else. I was drunk at the time I was talking about it. I'm sorry.
Fucking, let me look up real quick, cause I know. Let's see.
You want to see something, Sean? This will get you. Here, I want to share this. This is the build that Sean picked out for me. Check this shit out now. Look how much it went down. 2,500 now. The times I don't have money, the motherboard, no price available. Video card, no price available. That's a 3090.
Now I could do that, Brett. I could run. I could do this whole
I'm gonna fucking meet you.
live. I can do this whole live talking about this. Just saying.
But see, nothing's. There's fucking no price available on the motherboard, so that's out of stock. No prices for the video card, that's out of fucking stock. It's just ridiculous, man. Fucking. I might have to go to Comgrove or something.
Corsair's got some pretty good deals on. I mean, that's not bad right there.
I can only drink 6 beers tonight. Mike, I'm working on the highway next week or tomorrow, and you got to blow in the fucking thing every morning.
They got 216 cards for 84. RGB.
Yeah, $1,000 for the motherboard still. Fuck, man.
232 gig cards.
Hey, that's not bad for two of them. Oh, that's 64. Why would you
Yeah.
need that?
Like right here, you can get two 32 gig or two 16 for 104. That's all Corsair shit.
Yeah, that ain't bad. Corsair is good.
Well,
Oh,
you-
fucking 16. Yeah, but is that Australia, Sean? Fuck. Oh, fuck me. It's not going down. It's just, like I said, I'm going to have to wait for tax time to even get it. That depends if I get 3,500. That's what I got, Mr. B. I got to try to G School in here. Razor, I think.
okay, you were just looking at them. Here's a new store listing for my channel.
I got two 16s, but I might go to the. No, I'm going to keep them all 16s. Why would I need 30? No higher there. Fuck me.
There you go, Tim.
Hmm.
Click on Lloyd's link right there. He's got the Grumpy Logger for president shit on that one.
Oh, does he? Yeah. See what I can get. Oh, look at that. Put my coffee in the morning in that. I'll pick that up soon. Lloyd, probably next payday if I can.
I mean, honestly, like even Sean only runs 32 in his computer. You don't really need to go more than that.
He has 4 8s.
That's what I'm saying. Like everything that any of us are doing, playing video games, whatever, 32 is plenty for that. To where you're not going to be stuttering and shit. Like
Yeah.
anything over that, you're just kind of overkilling it, I guess.
Well,
That's
I got the
my
one
opinion.
channel. I got the one channel is my 2 16s. I don't want channel 2 to be 2 32s, if you get what I mean. I don't want to change it. I want to stay with 16s. Yeah, my video card is 8 gig. But yeah, it is going to go up for fucking China.
Well, I even think Matt's video card is 8 gig. But like Sean was saying, it's more of the software that's going out of date more than the actual card itself. The card itself is still on its own. It's still capable of doing anything that it needs to do these days. But he was saying it's more the software and some of those older cards is just getting
Yeah.
out of date. I mean, that's what I took from when he was talking about it last time.
See, that's what Sean was talking to me about ray tracing. I'm not sure about it, what it is. I'm not fucking into software. So by the time that you were telling us all this, Sean, you could be up on the panel telling us before you go to bed. Well, the GPU that Sean picked out for me. What the fuck was it? Ultra Gaming GeForce RTX 3090 24 gig video card. Still going to cost me 5,000. It might even fucking go higher than $5,000. We have my birthday.
What
Might
about my
be.
big toes?
That's a song, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. Then there's a Cat Scratch Fever, another song. Who did whip out my big 10-inch? Who did that song?
It's all right. Sean, I ordered the graphics card with 128 gigs, so
Fuck off. Yeah, I just ordered my Lamborghini. Should be here in a week. Fuck it. I do need a bigger air supply. How much room is going to be in that case that you picked out, Sean? Will I have extra room? Hopefully I have a little extra room in the next case.
Fucking Mike.
He's fucking on a roll, isn't he? Fucking hell. Did I freeze up or something? Must have froze up. What did you say when I froze up?
I didn't say anything. I was just laughing at what Mike said.
Oh, yeah.
Skip said I got the Mavic Zoom in my Crystal Sky on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, the Zoom wasn't a very loved drone, at least from what I could tell from people
The
around
what?
the community. From what I could tell from the people that I've been with around in the community, the Zoom wasn't the most loved drone.
I loved it. I had the Maverick 2 Zoom with
I know,
I had
but
it with the smart controller.
everybody
loved
compared it to the Pro 2. And
No, it's not. No, it's not like the Pro 2. Fucking never. No. Maverick
I
Pro
don't know.
2.
It didn't seem.
Way better.
Oh, so he makes it.
What's up, Sean?
You going clay pigeon shooting tomorrow morning?
Yeah, I got
How many clays are you gonna shoot? You bastard.
Probably only half of them.
Probably half of them.
So I got that
Fucking, what,
100.
1,000 rounds? Fucking good.
100 rounds.
100. Oh, I thought you said that.
So anyway, I got that 128 gig card for like $100. Pretty much of a steal.
Yeah.
It's open box on Amazon.
Yeah, my Lamborghini.
Good luck running it on that 500 watt power supply.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Oh, I just reconfigured it. Should be okay.
Just plugged it right into the wall.
Yeah, I added an extra breaker in the back, you know.
Oh, okay.
Extra little fuse. Hey, did you see that card that I was showing? That fucking, what was it, the 8000 series or whatever?
That was mad.
God
That
damn
was a
it.
fucking mad card.
8000?
Do what?
Talking about the A8000?
Yeah, the one that was like $4,000 or whatever.
All 10 points, 10.
God damn, that thing was crazy.
Yeah. And they do have a lot of memory in them, but you really can't actually run them with games.
Is it like, is
Overload?
that a big card?
Enterprise only. It's for calculations and stuff. That's it.
Oh, for like,
Server systems and
okay.
workstation systems, stuff like that.
Shit like David's doing.
Yeah, it's like the NVIDIA Quattro. It's similar to that. So they actually stack 4 of them in a desktop under a workstation like a server.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so 4 of them at $4,000. You know, 16,000.
That's David style right there.
Well, yeah, he
See you, Lloyd.
those too.
Look at Mike, and they're all 10 flights, 10.
No, the most I flew is the Phantom 4 and the Mavic 2 Zoom. They got flown every day. I must have did about 200, 300 flights on it. But I still got a good price for them.
So get this, Tim. One of our supercomputers has the Quattro 600, which is an NVIDIA card.
Mm-hmm.
They have 128 of them in there.
Oh, fuck me.
They're $8,000 a piece.
Jesus, can we patch into them and get the good hash rate fucking mining?
Now let me ask you something though. Now, as a consumer, how much would one of those cost you? Because I remember David saying that for some fucking god off reason, if a company sells you guys RAM, they charge you 10 times more than what I would pay for it.
Yeah, they'd probably charge you. I think they're about $6,000 for a consumer.
Wow, that's fucking nuts how they mark it up that crazy.
Well, usually it's the government or the state or something like that that's purchasing them. So they
don't really think about it.
No, they just rack up the price on it. So
That's
especially
fucking
Nvidia.
nuts.
Nvidia is the worst.
I reckon we can get a low hash rate and we can patch into it and start mining Bitcoin on a daily.
Oh yeah, that's gonna go over well.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. We can always put a ghost drive in there. Come on.
You best believe, Tim, you being in Australia ain't gonna save your ass.
No.
They will be knocking on your door with the Australian authorities ready to rip you out of that
Not the
house.
Australian authorities. It would be American authorities.
Can you imagine the hash rate on that though? You'd probably get probably around 3 Bitcoins per day.
On a fucking yeah.
You're gonna go.
That's what I'm saying. Can we patch into it? Fucking put a fireball on that.
Tim's trying to go all office space on it. Oh, we must have put a decimal in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
For some reason we got 300 Bitcoins.
Fuck, man. Jesus Christ.
Like Sean says, yeah, we should have had about $200 in the account, and there's actually 2.2 million in there.
Well, why do you think they went with? Why do you think they went with 6-pack GPUs to Bitcoin mine?
Yeah.
And when they did the racks, they had about fucking 100 of them. Because if you have a 6-pack, you're not going to have a hash rate enough to fucking. You'll probably get like 0.502, 502 per day. That ain't shit.
I don't know. It depends on how you set it up.
Yeah, well, it depends on which one mining thing you use too,
and how many internet connections you have.
Well,
because it wasn't just one.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Frontier now is going to. They're offering the 5 gig speed now, 2.5 up and down.
Wow.
What were we talking about earlier? I wanted to ask Sean about. What were you talking about? The thing you and David got, the VPN box.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it still down on price? Because I remember you showed it to me a few weeks ago.
Well, it just had the buy one get one free. Basically, it was still $300 for 2 of them.
Okay. No, I thought the cheaper box though went down in price. Didn't you show me one that was like around 100 and something?
It was still just it was a 2-for deal on all of it, but there was another one that you could buy, like the main box and one of the minis for 200, I think.
And you don't have to pay for a VPN. You already fucking have it.
Yeah,
that box.
Just look it up and do it.
Yeah, it's like buying.
That's what I need.
Buy it once, and that's it.
Yeah,
that's what I need.
But that's also why there's so much money. I mean, I didn't pay I didn't pay $300 for mine. I paid $170 for mine.
But will it work with my data cable with this Starlink? Will it work with that data cable?
But you can't connect. You won't be able to connect to your Wi-Fi through that at all, because it'll have to go through the VPN first.
So it's all got to be on the data cable, Wi-Fi shut off.
Right.
So is this a version of kind of what you got?
Well, this one, the one he's showing now,
I've never heard of that one.
I can keep my Wi-Fi on.
Because they got that one and then they got this one.
Yeah, I can use my Wi-Fi on it.
Well, I'm saying, Sean, that's pretty much the same basics.
It's
setup.
it's just VPN encrypted travel router, so it would try to search for other VPNs and stuff, but I still don't know if that would count for. Like I've seen them before. And I think it still might be a monthly subscription on the VPN.
I don't want a monthly.
Huh. Okay.
But it works for 3 different ones, 3 different systems.
If I can get the ones that like you have, I mean, if I get 2, I can run another router in the fucking living room. Doesn't matter to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you wouldn't need it if you only have one internet connection coming in. You only have it hooked up to one device, and then you network through. That's how all 15 or 18 of my connections right now are all under that same VPN.
See, but I do need Wi-Fi though.
And that's why you do it like that. You need to get that connected at 1,000 megs.
for your wired connection. And then you go a router like what I have where it can go, out to whatever you want and has the Wi-Fi on it. Then you don't have
It
to worry
says
about it.
it says it's 1,000 compatible, but yeah.
Yeah, but so how do you set it up though? That's the problem.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they haven't unlocked that feature on it yet because they're still.
It's possible that they
Maybe
just
they-
haven't implemented it in
Don't
because
know.
I don't see why it wouldn't do it. And I don't know why they're only going 100.
But the question is has anybody out there made a third party that would work with it though? Because I'm sure.
No, what they
somebody out
do
there has
is-
come up with something.
No,
Yeah, I
No,
forget
like
how.
it's like trying to modify a Tesla.
I wonder what Don Joyce is getting. Because I'm pretty sure he has a data cable. I wonder if the way he did it, did he get it to 1,000?
It honestly could be a European restriction.
Yeah, it might be.
Skip must be like 15 minutes behind in the showing.
Well, I don't know.
So did you get your trees out of the way or what? Your pull up? or what?
No, ETS hasn't come yet.
Did the guy come and survey it?
I'm just gonna go and stab the fucking tree.
Oh, I got my new work truck, Sean,
Yeah, I heard that.
and I got
That's
my
awesome.
raise too.
Did you? Good.
And I get another raise in April.
Good.
He's still making $15 lower than I am.
Not with the, if you adjust the
The Australian dollars.
yeah, you're making probably $12 an hour here.
No.
No,
Smart
if you
ass.
how much you making an hour there?
Who, me?
Now, mind you, a pack of beer is like $70, which we pay like $20 here for. So,
No, I paid 48 for this 30 pack. It's on sale. So
dude, I would pay like 20, 25 tops for that much beer. Okay.
If
So how
that-
much you making an hour?
economy wise, I get 31.60 an hour.
Okay, so
So
that
back
you would,
home,
that would be
you would
around
take that to
23.
23.
Yeah,
Right.
be around 23, maybe 24.
Which is still good.
Oh
But
yeah,
see,
it's still
back
good. money.
home, you would probably,
How much?
because
was
they
it?
don't do it over
31
here,
what?
but 31.60. But back home, you might get paid danger pay for what I do and other things. So you might get a little bit more.
So
I don't get paid danger pay,
so
which
as
we
the-
should.
as the market is right now, you get paid $21.35 here.
Fucking, it's going down every year, isn't it? Fuck me dead.
That's actually up from last month.
Well, think about. I don't fucking get hazard. Think about that, Tim. I don't get fucking hazard pay, and I'm pretty much a first responder when it comes to leaks.
Well, you should because you're on the road.
Well,
That's
it's
what I
not-
don't get.
Yeah, but I'm not
It
even
doesn't do
talking.
that here.
Yeah, but I'm not even talking about like just driving, bro. I'm a first responder to gas leaks, which means I'd be the first one to get blown the fuck up every time I respond to an emergency. I don't get hazard pay for that.
It's bullshit. You should all around across the board. If you're even on the roads working, you should get
Dude,
hazard
I'm
pay.
usually there before the fire department gets there.
Do you have a full mask and a suit?
Nope.
That's why. If you
Hazard
did,
is-
you would get hazard pay.
But isn't
Yeah,
that
but
fucked
what
up
about
though?
working in?
Yeah.
What about
it is.
working in
I'm
the
not saying
rain?
it's not.
What about working in the rain, which I do on the highways?
Well,
That
I
doesn't-
can't work in the
doesn't
rain
matter.
anyway.
I should get hazard. Fuck that.
I can't.
That's like
work
me
in the
working
rain
on the
anyway.
roofs in the snow. You think I get hazard
Yeah.
pay?
Well,
I think it's just ridiculous that we don't. It's bullshit.
well, I can't work in the rain. One, my equipment actually attracts lightning.
Yeah.
And two, it cannot get wet, like it's super sensitive because it's a high powered laser.
hmm
So I can't get any of that shit. That equipment cannot get wet at all. So once it
Right.
starts raining, bro, it's Netflix and chilling in the car.
Fuck, I
Right there.
wish.
But that's what I'm saying. Like I don't get any hazard pay, even though, like I understand what Sean said, but when I respond to a gas leak and I'm one of the first 2 or 3 people there, I'm in the most danger than somebody that shows up 30 minutes later.
Well, just think about
You know
my
what I'm
job.
saying?
I'm setting out signs up on a highway and having trucks, big ass Mack trucks and cars going past me doing 100K an hour.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know, I should get fucking hazard pay. We should all get hazard pay, but they don't do that. Fucking assholes.
No,
Because
they buy you equipment so you'll be safe. That's it.
because not even 2 weeks ago, dude, I showed up to a fucking line that had 600 psi running through it. That got
Holy shit.
completely split in half and was
Wow.
just pouring gas out. And they had to get on both sides of it. I was the third person there behind the two FPU guys, and they had
Where
to
they
get on
can get me
both.
new internet.
They had to get on both sides of the line where it broke and pinch it off with these two massive clamps. Because
Just
you know
go
what
up
I'm
there
saying?
and breathe real deep.
Yeah.
But you could smell the gas for like a quarter mile away, like it
Oh, I'm
was
sure.
that much pressure coming out of there.
Yeah,
It was fucking
I
bad.
understand
dude.
what
that's a lot.
I understand what Mike says too. When I was a linesman, OSHA used to check our sites every day or once a week probably. And if we weren't wearing a helmet when we're up on the power pole, you're done. Shut your job down. Even if you're running 25-mile job, you know what I mean? They just everybody off the poles. You're done. OSHA is a bitch. And you know when they're coming in sight. They make it
What?
pronounced.
You mean they actually exist? I've never seen them.
In
They
most
do
places,
exist.
yeah, over here, dude, I know from my experience, I have never run into an OSHA person ever.
I did when I was a linesman over there. And I think it was in Florida or upper state New York. They shut down our site and we were running I think it was a 50-mile job. They shut it down.
Just walk by with the SIG.
Yeah, in your job, Justin, yeah, do that, bud.
Well,
You're like,
the cigarette's only really dangerous if it sparks. So, as long as it doesn't spark, you might be all right.
Right.
yeah,
Well, because
right.
people watch the movies all the time, and in the movies they always flick the cigarette into the gas and it fucking lights it up.
It doesn't
It
light
doesn't.
it up.
No, you can throw a lit cigarette in a cup of gas and it won't do shit. Now, if it sparks, then it will catch it up. But other than that, the gas will just put it out like water will.
Actually, if you have a top on it with a straw, and then you put the cigarette close to the straw, then it will blow up.
Yeah, because the air within, or the what's the name within it.
Well, the fumes are
Yes.
coming out of it. That's like a
Right.
direct fuse, basically. That's the only way I think you'd be able to do it.
Right. Fuck that, man. And if you had your harness, you would be all right there, buddy. But not to be harnessed in and 30 feet up in a ladder.
I hate being
Fuck
30
that.
feet up. I hate those
Fuck.
A-frame ladders like that high. I've been there putting up rope light in a fucking chandelier or like a sunroof type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just stringing it up all the way around that big old huge square thing for a cafeteria in the middle of it.
You know them warehouse freezers? I used to construct
Yep.
them. I did that for about a year and a half.
Wait a minute,
But,
Mike. You mean
had
people can
to-
actually hold the ladder?
Yeah, right. You had to galvanize an old bolt or a bolt into the top of the thing. And I was the one that was on the other side, putting them in place and clamping them down. And we had a big windstorm one day, and everybody on the radios drop. And fuck me, man, we were hugging the corner. And it was taking them. They were about this thick and the size of the warehouse height. Took them across the fucking highway. That's how bad the wind was. That's everywhere, Mike. 3 points of contact, and you didn't fucking have no harness, no helmet. Yeah, that's great.
Well, I had a helmet on. I had a harness on. I didn't have it attached to fucking shit.
Fucking hell. Fucking crazy. I like doing the inside of the warehouses after we constructed it with
yeah.
all the caulk and shit. And you were up on that cherry picker all the way the fuck up. You had to wear a harness on that. And fuck, it was unreal. It was fun, man. That's when I wasn't afraid of height.
Yeah, that's that picture he sent me. That was pretty high up there. I would not want to do that.
He sent you a picture? Fuck that. Oh, that's the one
just of the
out of
water
town.
damage and stuff, not of him doing it.
Oh. He was telling me he was going out of town to work on a buddy's house or something.
It was so bad in the crack, it actually looked like somebody just finished the sheetrock right there and cut it really uneven.
Whoa.
Like it was horrible.
Holy fuck. Be right back. See how many times I freeze.
With your screen off? None.
All right, let me see here. Come on. Yeah, I found me and my trainee found a massive ass underground leak under the college last week.
Oh, really? Holy crap.
Yeah, right under the state college.
Cute.
Fucking,
I was going to say from the cold weather, but you don't have any.
no, it was, when we dug it up though, you could tell that leak's been there for
quite a while.
Yeah, it's probably been there for over a year. Cause the ground was just saturated and smelled like sewage. And the dirt was all like black.
Yeah. Wow.
It was
Just
pretty
killed
bad.
everything around it.
Well, I'm just trying to fucking pull up this program so I can show you, but fucking taking forever. Come on. God damn it.
But so you worked today too. Fuck me, dude. That's why you didn't drink last night. You said you sent me that message. $100 for 2 hours work. That ain't fucking bad. Hey, dude.
It's like $75 more than you get paid an hour, Tim.
Every guy gets paid more than I do.
Oh, what's the program
What?
on
The what?
Windows where you can like paint or whatever or draw?
It's just called Paint.
Yeah, it's called Paint.
Do I not have that on here?
You should.
It comes with every Windows.
I don't know if it's on 11 or not.
It's on 10.
Yeah, Paint comes up on mine.
Let's see. Yeah, Paint.
Paint 3D works too. If that's all you got.
That's what I got. Paint 3D.
You don't have regular Paint?
No.
What'd
Paint
you
3D,
do, man?
PC health check, phone link, photos, Prusa 3D. Why did I get that Prusa one?
Because you were trying it for your 3D printers.
Oh, everybody was saying, oh, Prusa fucking,
Yeah.
what's the name? Worked good, yeah. All right. That's what I got.
Okay, here we go.
I don't think I ever sliced them. I don't think I have.
Of course you haven't. You haven't touched your printers in a year.
Fuck up. And he smoked the whole time too. Hoorah. Good on you.
Damn right. They allow you to smoke, just fucking smoke it up.
Fuck yeah. Fucking hell. I think Bill must have fell off the chair. He was dabbing earlier.
Creepy nerd. Thanks.
Creepy nerd.
I like looking like a creepy nerd. That way everybody's scared of me.
Oh my god. Sucks. On Sunday I can only drink 6 beers. Sucks. I want to keep on drinking.
What are you talking about? Saturday.
It's Sunday here. I got to work on the highway this week, and they blow test every morning.
Well, if you guys wouldn't drink so fucking much, they wouldn't have to do that.
Well, you know, fuck it. It's funny as hell, Sean. This job that I'm on, it's 70K long on the highway.
Wow.
Sporadic increments. Fucking crazy.
Okay, so
Huh.
this was the stupid shit we ran across last week, right? Okay, so you see right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the outside like building area where they have like the big ass air conditioning units and shit.
Right. Yeah.
Well, inside this walled off area, here's the meter.
Oh, you
Inside
told
of
me
it?
Okay,
about this.
well, the main is out here by the road.
Right.
So whatever dumbass contractor decided to run this line, they ran it this way, up,
Mhm.
Money.
down, 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 and then down. And they could have just went straight like
Straight
that.
out. Yeah.
But, and then, so the FP
Money.
guys were like, what the fuck is going on here? Why'd they do that? Well, they were getting paid by the foot.
Oh, I see.
There you go.
And it didn't
Yeah.
make any fucking sense. We were like, what? But the problem is right here, this whole area was about a fucking 3 or 4 foot thick ass concrete slab.
Wow.
Oh,
mean,
shit.
The air conditioning systems that sat in here,
Right.
I'm not even kidding you. There was 2 of them and they were the size of a 3-bedroom house each.
Yeah.
They were fucking massive. They ran the whole school's air conditioning.
So they went all around the slab
When they
when they
could
could
have
have
just
just
went
went on the outer side of the slab and took
Yeah.
it straight.
straight
Fucking
out.
dumbass.
And that's not even legal through electrical. Too many 90s.
Yeah. I don't think it would be because usually them guys get paid hourly, not footage. Unless you're working on a big estate, maybe. But I thought it was just hourly rate.
Well, see, the way they need to do it right is the way they need to do it from the way they do it now is they actually tell them where they want to run the line and that's what
Right.
they're approved to do.
Right.
But back in the day, it was the wild, wild west. They would just tell the contractors, we need the line ran out there and they wouldn't fucking even check how much the footage was or anything.
Yeah.
These contractors would be
Yeah,
like,
wouldn't
bo,
care.
bo, 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 let's fucking spaghetti it 10 different ways for no goddamn reason.
Right. Wow.
But yeah, under that cement slab is where it was leaking. All through where that cement slab was. So normally what we'll do is they'll cut the line,
Good
they'll
job.
cap it.
Yeah,
Just
that's the
run a
worst
whole new line.
wiring diagram I ever seen. Jesus.
Making it into a cartoon character.
I was wondering why you put the eyes on it, but
Yeah, they are.
What's up, JDS? But, oh, what's up, Gaffa? But yeah, it was fucking stupid though. But like I said, under the entire concrete slab is where it was leaking.
wow.
I was picking up.
So they had to
leaks.
dig all that up.
No, they won't dig it up. What they'll do is they'll just cap it.
Yeah.
They'll cap it, they'll cut it, cap it at the street, they'll cut it and cap it at the meter,
Okay.
and then they'll just run a whole new line.
Oh, I
And then
see.
they don't like to really pull the old lines out of the ground because it disturbs the ground.
Right. It's
So they'd rather just
yeah.
leave it where it lies.
what the hell
So
is-
when they do the
abandoned
new
line.
line, when they do the new line, they'll probably dig it up and then put rock in there and then run the line and then fill it in, right?
They just literally bore it straight underground with a boring machine.
That
Really?
engineer better fucking put a red line on that son of a bitch because somebody's
Right,
gonna
that's
come
what I
by
mean.
there and go dink dink. Oh, there's a gas line here. We can't do anything.
That's what I meant. It's usually wrapped with the red line and then it's put in stone.
No,
fixed.
that's a figure of speech. You actually put it on the drawing for your electrical and gas and water and all that stuff like that. You red line the pipe that's actually there.
What they do here is they dig the trench, then they put the rock where the water's going to go. Then they put the water in a PVC, put more rock on
So-
top, put red tape for electrical.
So you do extra work for what reason? If you're gonna
No,
dig it up, fucking dig it up and pull it out.
They do it like that so it's easier to get to if something goes wrong. I guess. I don't know.
I guess.
That's how they do it here. Yeah.
Well,
No.
well, it's like when we cut old house lines, like say a customer wants the gas off their house and they don't want the riser there no more.
Right.
They'll just go down in the ground right where the riser's at. They'll cut it, cap it, pull the
Uh-huh.
riser out, and then they'll go to the street, cut it, cap it, and they just leave the line there.
Yeah. But that's a little different on houses like that because you can always reconnect it again.
On
And you don't have another pipe going to it.
no, that's the thing though, is they'll run a whole new line. Dude,
Are
I've
you
been to
fucking serious?
Dude, I've been to houses where they had a meter and 2 more risers sitting right next to it.
Oh,
Just sitting
How
there.
is OSHA not having a shit fit over that?
how is that
Dude.
even legal to have? Like,
Well, because the lines aren't connected no more. They just run a
No.
new line each time.
it's a deadline. Yeah, I understand, but they can't leave it there.
Dude,
Wow.
we went to a neighborhood the other day and there was 10 houses on the street we had to check. Every house had a meter and 2 risers next to it. So at some point they came in 3 different times and changed the lines and
Oh
just
my
ran new
God.
lines.
Even being a linesman, if we did underground, we had, when we replaced it, we had to take the old out. And
No,
wind it.
see, and here they don't like to pull old lines out because they don't want it to disturb the ground. They want the ground to stay just like it is, so they'll leave it there.
Right.
That's the way they do it because they don't want to pull anything and disturb the ground and have some kind of minor collapse or something like that.
So
Or
about
just rather leave it alone.
Electrical's a little different, Tim, because you can pull those lines out and then it won't be
Right.
detected after that. So
No, but
but
about 100 years from now, they start digging a fucking something up, and they're going, "Oh my god!" Scare the fuck out of them.
nothing wrong with that. I like the schedules, guys.
Oh, there's been plenty of times where we've gotten calls where contractors hit lines and we get there and we find out it's a line from 20 years ago. It's not active.
Yeah. Jesus.
They didn't.
God damn.
I mean,
How do you detect whether it's active or not?
there's no smell coming out of it.
Oh, they already punched a hole through it. I see.
Yeah,
We went in with a lighter.
but even if they don't smell gas, they'll still call us because they want us to double check it, make sure.
Right.
And if it's
Like-
an old if it's an old line that's not active, then nobody gets charged for it because we don't give a shit about it. So
Like we went in with a lighter and we lit it up and it didn't blow up, so it was all good.
I would hate to see fucking Florida's like 3D dimensional metal detector for the entire state. It'd look like fucking the original Mario Brothers or some shit.
oh god, dude.
Okay, really? God damn.
Well, most of our gas lines, if it's anything 200 psi and under, it can be plastic. So most of it's plastic.
Oh,
Most
okay.
most of your mains that run down residential streets and then the house lines going to it are all plastic. That's
So-
why we run the locating wires along the pipes.
Oh, okay. You do have them in there. Okay.
Yeah, we run a line that runs along the entire length of the pipe and then
Okay.
it comes out of one of the markers that you see on the side of the road. And
What
then
do they use? What do they use brass for now, or copper? They don't use brass or copper anymore. in the
No,
States?
hardly anybody does anymore.
they use
Really?
plastic or coated steel.
PVC. PVC.
So
Fuck, man.
no, it's not PVC. It's
No, it's something else.
it's like a really thick yellow plastic line. It's
Yeah.
A conduit. Yeah, it's a yellow conduit, but it used to be PVC.
It's
But-
pipe. It's different. It has to hold more pressure than PVC does.
but anything over
PVC would bubble out.
Yeah, it did.
but
Yeah.
anything over 200 psi has to be coated steel. And the way we locate coated steel is we take the wire and we just run it straight down to the pipe. And get this, is, you know how they connect the wire to the pipe?
Huh.
They
Yeah.
use thermite.
Really?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and they put a little plate down on there. They put the wire in the plate and then they jump a little thermite on it and they go and it uses the
Wow.
wire to it like that.
God
active-
damn.
On an active gas line, bro.
Yeah,
you would
oh my
never
God.
think.
God
Fucking put a
damn.
little too much on that one. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Where's
true.
he
Mike.
at?
He's about 5 Ks away right now. He's over there.
But yeah,
Ah.
Mike, that's true. At all our gate stations, we have these little tanks that look like propane tanks. And it has the additive in it and then it slowly adds it into the main gas lines.
Things have changed in 20 years, man. Fuck, I didn't think they changed that much.
But we have gas lines, dude. We have such high pressure gate stations where FPU and TICO will meet and one side is ours, and then they take custody on the other side. And
Right.
it's like 12 to 1600 PSI, bro, and the fucking pipes will be frozen in the middle of summer. You'll walk up to it, dude, and the fucking whole pipe is just a sheet of ice. And
Holy
it's,
fuck.
and it's fucking
I've seen that.
100 degrees outside.
Well, that's how our liquid nitrogen tubes and our hydrogen tubes are outside. Yeah, I mean, huge balls, like huge around the pipe, and the pipe's about that big.
Wow.
And
Just to give it that.
yeah, well, no, it's literally 100 degrees, and there's that much ice on the outside of it.
Yeah, it's the pressure
Holy fuck.
in
Yeah,
the
it's
pipe
pressure,
that causes the ice,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
causes icing.
Fucking hell.
So yeah, and natural gas is the same way. It stays cold while it's liquid. And yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Okay.
man, I was back in when I was home. We were still using oil.
And every gate station
Yeah,
leaks, dude. I don't care what company it is.
Oh yeah.
I'll go to a gate station where it will be FPU, Florida Power and Light, and Tico all in the same gate station. And we all have different parts of it that we take custody of the gas. That's where all our mains meet.
Mhm.
And every one of them's fucking pouring gas out, bro. But they won't fucking, they don't ever mess with those though. They just kind
No.
of let them be.
Well, they have to turn it off to do it.
Nothing heats up a house better than fucking oil back in the day. My houses were fucking heated up quick. I loved it.
I hate oil burners. They
I
stink.
love it. Love them. No, I'm saying like the heaters, like throughout
Yeah,
the
I know what
house.
you're talking
Had that
about.
big thing. Man, I used to sleep on that sometimes. Fuck, man, it was good.
What do you think we did at the diesel mechanic shop? Oil
Oh, yeah,
burning.
you had the oil,
Yeah.
Yeah.
This shit
Oh,
stunk.
remember them old jet propelled fans in your mechanic shop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking love them. They
Remember the
heated the
heat?
fuck up.
Oh, those things
Yeah.
would get hot as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Every garage had those back in the day. My dad's
Yeah.
garage had them. They ran
I
off
started
of
up
diesel. I
started
think.
them up at 4 a.m. and within 4:15 the whole fucking place was heated up. I loved it. Fucking great.
I got a natural gas heater in my garage right now. You kick that thing on, you only have to wait about 5 minutes. The whole garage is warm.
Fuck, I never
Natural
used
ga-
natural gas. It must have
tell-
started after I left. I don't know.
I'll tell you, natural gas is the best for during natural disasters though, because it
Oh yeah.
tends to not, like, especially here during hurricanes.
You really can't shut it off.
Well, 90% of our infrastructure is underground.
Right.
So it almost never is our infrastructure even damaged during the storm.
Right.
We might
Not
have a
unless you
few
have
meters in some
a
neighborhoods.
sinkhole or something like that. But
Right, but yeah, other than that, our shit's never really messed with. So
When
that's why everybody runs their generators off of natural gas.
right.
when did they start using natural gas? Like all because I had houses that I never.
Dude, we've used it up here for years and years. And ours is cheap. So I mean,
Never had it.
think of it this way: like it's been in the negatives up here, -20, -30, stuff like that. Our gas bill for the couple
Later,
months
Mike.
ago when it was that cold was $100.
Hey. I remember oil started getting expensive. It would cost me about $300 to fill up the tank, but that was every 3 months.
Well,
But they had
300
this-
now. Try 700 now.
Fuck that.
well,
That's
think
how much
about
it is right now.
Well, think about
Go
it.
back
too,
to
Tim.
coal, goddammit.
You got a big ass like diesel generator that can run your whole house right now. You got to go and hope to God you can get some diesel for it.
Right.
Because you're going to know that the storm's coming about a week and a half before it hits and everybody panic buys. And
Yeah.
so,
Have a good night, Mike.
See you, Mike.
Later, Mike. Or you can have a Generac on the side of your house with natural gas, and dude, you're good to go for as long as you need to. There was an older lady, I went up to check her meter. She'd been running off her generator for 3 weeks before she got power back.
Now, if you have natural gas, right? Do you pay it through the electric bill or it's a separate bill?
No, it's separate.
Is that
bill.
all in one?
Separate
No,
company.
separate bill.
I thought it would run through the electric bill.
No, because
God, I hope
e-
not. That'd be like a $280 bill.
Because
Yeah,
like
Yeah.
Tico does natural gas and electric and propane, so does FPU. But when you go into their offices, like when I go to the FPU office, they have a office just for propane. They have an office just for gas, natural gas. They have one just for electric.
Okay.
And everybody stays in their own offices. Like they
Right.
don't cross over. Like that's all they deal with.
I thought it would be under the electric, but hey, yeah,
No,
I don't know.
no, we
Billing?
we pay water, which is also garbage and sewer,
Right, that's still the same.
and then electric, and then gas. So 3 different bills.
Yeah, even if it's the same
Shit.
company, it's all gonna be billable on separate bills. It's not gonna have anything to
Okay.
do with each other.
All right, because I had the oil every three months. Had my electric bill, that was monthly, phone bill, and then the big one was the oil bill.
The only thing that's the same
Was the big-
is the 1-800 emergency number.
Right.
Each company has their own emergency number. Now, when you call that, it will
Oh,
ask you. do
that's
you wanna
different too.
It will
That's
ask
different.
you, like on ours, we have a 1-800 number on all our meters and electrical stuff, and
Mhm.
it will say, when you call it, it will ask you, are you reporting an electrical outage? Are you reporting a gas leak? And it will take you through the menu for each utility that we do. And then you pick it,
Okay.
and then you talk to an operator in that office for that special. for that
See,
specific
25
utility.
years ago, we had one phone call, one phone number. You called and that took care of everything. But
Yeah, we don't live out in the middle of the country, dude.
damn, that's fucking unreal.
We averaged a little over 300 a month here for electric. But you also gotta
Really?
remember too, in Florida.
That's a
you're running-
month? Holy fuck.
But you gotta remember, bro, you're running your AC like fucking 11 months out of the year.
True.
See, that's why I
Like-
didn't have to worry about my electric with oil bill. I didn't have to fucking worry about it.
Like here, you have maybe a month's worth of weather where you don't really need your air conditioner.
I didn't have it like that. We ran an aircon, my electric. After I went to bed, we shut it off. And then in the morning, we turned it on when the kids were getting up for school.
And you
But
gotta
my
think
electric
too,
bill was never over 200.
and you gotta think the way the houses are built in Florida, right? Most of them are decorative brick. Then you have cinder block, and then you have insulation
Well,
and then
brick, yeah.
drywall. So
Mhm.
even when it's 50 degrees or even down in the 40s, it's not cold enough in the house to use your heater most of the time. So you just turn the AC off and you just sit in your house like normal without using anything.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
I don't think I think in the 3 years we were in our one house, we maybe used the heater twice. That was it.
Every house I lived in, I had a fireplace. The one house I lived in had a walk-in fireplace. I was chopping wood every fucking other day, but I like that instead of using the oil. I would use at nighttime when we went to bed, and then I would turn it on for the kids. But like after school, I would get home from work and they would be right in front of the fireplace.
Yeah, here you don't get very many days where you'd ever actually use your heater, maybe 2 or 3 days out of the year.
Yeah, well, yeah, you had the same climate as here, but we get a little bit colder than you in the wintertime. We get
But-
down to 0 Celsius.
But the
That's
way they
32.
Yeah, but the way they build the houses here, there's so many layers to them that you're very insulated
Yeah. Oh,
from the
yeah.
outside, so you don't really feel that cold weather as bad as you would in like a mobile home, right? If we were
Right.
living in a mobile home and it was 42
Whoa.
degrees outside, we'd have to turn the heat on.
Oh, you'd be fucking boiling.
But the
Boiling
way
in-
that they require you to build homes in Florida because of hurricanes,
Right.
you get pretty good
Hmm.
insulation, so.
Yeah, you would. Yeah.
And it really
And
just
you got
boils
that-
down to your
you-
windows when it comes to that.
Right. Right.
Don't you have that?
What about your what do they call it on a AC, the outside unit?
The condenser?
Yeah, how many ton do you have to have like to be equal out, I guess?
Honestly, I don't know that information. I couldn't tell
So
you.
like mine's a 3.5 ton and then my coil is actually a 4 ton.
I'm not entirely sure. I don't know AC units enough
Okay,
to tell you that. I
okay.
don't know this stuff.
That reminds me, Sean, I forgot to take a picture of the motherboard. Sorry.
What?
Of the aircon unit outside, remember? You asked me
Oh
for a
yeah,
picture.
yeah. Yeah, I know. Been waiting, but whatever.
You know my name, right? You know my name, right? Gonna
Yeah.
do this, gonna do that.
Let's see. It's daylight right now. Fucking walk out there and do it.
I'm in my socks.
So it's summertime there. Come on, get on
pansy.
it.
No, I got my car, or the neighbor got their car in my carport. Can't. Never mind. I won't talk about that.
Hmm.
Shits me, man. Shits me.
Or is it the landlord's wife?
The what?
Landlord's wife?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Working that free rent off this month, Tim?
You should. They're using my
Your
Don't
car?
you say, don't you say
washer.
internet.
They're using my washer. No.
Why are they using your washer?
Because something happened with they don't have no water tank, only the one from the horse shed. They're cutting down their old water tank, and they got this big poly that they need a crane, like a 7-ton crane.
It's
to
a
put it-
poly. Pick it up and fucking put it up there.
I love
It's
how
a
they
big
have
tank.
It doesn't
Big
matter,
tank.
man. There's still light.
Sean, I love how they have all this money and they're always on vacations in these
Uh-huh.
exotic countries, but they're always bumming off of Tim shit.
I know. Like, what the hell?
They don't got my.
Hope they're you're charging them for their water bill or your water bill.
I haven't paid electric in 8 months.
Oh,
Okay, well, I can't bitch about
Yep.
that then.
Yeah, I can't, and I'm still behind in rent by 2 or 3 weeks. So they're good people.
so what are you gonna do about your power?
My what?
Do you pay power or do they pay power for that?
They pay the power.
Oh, okay.
That's not a
Yeah.
bad deal then.
Yeah, for now until
I was like-
everything's settled.
I was like, wait a minute, you haven't paid power in 8 months and you still have power? That fan's still running?
Run off the same box, buddy. Run off the same box.
Well,
But
to
you
be
should see the
honest,
size of their tank. Man, fuck.
to be
huge.
honest though, Tim's house probably isn't drawing much power since he's really not running an AC neither.
I turn off
know.
everything. I turn off all the lights, but the new tenant, she keeps the AC on. She keeps the lights on all day. She keeps the AC running all day. It's unreal. It's unfucking real.
Well, what
And
I'm
I
saying,
told them to tell her to start turning off the fucking lights. Our electric is going
Now I
down.
get it. That's why you're not running your printers.
well, what I'm saying too is if Tim was running an AC like her though, they would notice another 100, probably 150.
Oh, yeah.
I promise you, if he was running all 3 printers, it'd be more than what that AC
More.
pulls.
It did. Because we compared it. Me and Gary compared it when I was running all 3. I did that one order for a buddy of mine. Within them 3 days, he looked at the kilowatts. He
Yeah.
goes, "Holy fuck!" what
My
are you doing?"
AC that I just put in pulls maybe 300 watts. That's
Damn.
one of my printers.
Well, I've been telling Gary, let's get about 10 panels, solar panels, and put them on the backside so it'll catch the sun in the morning. And we're thinking about it, but I'll get the solar panels and he'll connect them. He's the electrical fucking guru. So
Okay, so where's your battery bank gonna be at?
I don't know where he wants to
He's
put
an
it.
have to have
electrical
that, and
guru.
that's your
Tell him to
expensive
fix your
part.
fucking AC.
That's what I told him. He goes,
Yeah,
"Oh, I
it's
don't
like,
do
fuck the
boards
panels."
on AC." He wired the whole house. I want him to put another what's the name in here? Electrical outlet here, like over there, because that projector that we were looking at, Sean,
Yeah.
I still want to get that and put it on the desk and have this whole wall as the screen. And I want an electric outlet over there.
How many amps is that breaker there, buddy?
I don't know. I would have to ask him that. Yeah, that would be fuck, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Uh-huh. You had another receptacle in there. Hook up a what is it, 1,000-watt freaking bulb in that thing?
Yeah, but I don't know what phase he went. I don't know what phase he did this whole house in. He never told me. I never asked.
It's
I never did
220,
ask.
so I doubt he's doing 480 into it.
No. I don't think he would be. There's only about 8 electric sockets in this house.
Have they moved on in the technology and projectors where they don't really have to use bulbs anymore?
No,
Or like, couldn't they use like a
like an
bright
LED.
LED?
No,
No, you can't not
it's
on
not
a
the
projector.
same.
You would think that they would have came up with something by now where you wouldn't have to use a
They
fucking
they
old
have
school bulb.
some better efficient ones and stuff, and we have them in the at INL and stuff. But they're huge, gigantic like movie projectors that you would have in a movie theater,
Right.
and they still pull like around 600 or 700 watts.
Yeah.
So, and they still have a bulb to replace. And the only reason they do that is because an LED actually has to be soldered in. And it doesn't actually have true whites either, still.
Yeah. Well, the one I was looking at is the one that Sean has, and it's pretty damn cheap right now. But it'd be nice to get.
Yeah, because you think they would have come up with like.
I can even use it as a monitor, Justin. Connect it to my computer.
He's
Use
done
it as
that one.
Yeah,
That's
you
the one
think-
that I looked up. Yep.
You think they would have came out with like some kind of like laser technology for that by now or something?
Well, you reckon, but no, we didn't advance that yet.
Trying to see.
But look at Australia. We follow about 5 years behind you.
And prices too, Jesus.
And it doesn't even say the wattage on here because they're afraid to show it.
Tim's like, did you guys see that new show, The Simpsons, just came out?
Yeah.
Like 30 years old.
Yeah.
That's true, though. If you think about it, like the show Good Doctor,
They only sent the 5th season out, and it's up to like 8 or 9 now. Assholes.
Oh, did you hear last week that South Park came out?
Tim's like, you see that new movie, Karate Kid? It was amazing.
Yeah. Fuck it up. The one with Will Smith's son?
That's not about the original Karate Kid.
Yeah, no, we're talking
The
about
original,
the 83 version.
Dude, I remember watching that in the theater. Fuck yeah, that was good. I'm just hoping that they match the fucking internet, but there's no way that we can get internet like y'all.
Dude, that's why I said Frontier's now offering 5 gig speed. They keep putting advertisements all over. Fucking
Elon Musk said he wants to be to a gig internet within a year. We'll see if that happens.
Yeah, they only got to send up another 6 or 7 3D printed rockets, blah, blah, blah.
that wasn't even
Blah,
his,
blah,
so
blah.
was it?
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Was that,
And it
was
wasn't
that-
even 3D printed.
No,
They
no, no, that
3D
was a,
printed the
that was a,
mold.
that was a college that did that.
Well, maybe, but it was still Star Force, whatever the fuck they call that.
Space Force.
Space Force.
Yeah, it was developed at a college, I want to say.
Yeah, but
Uh,
as far as I understood, it was actually just the molding that they actually 3D printed, not the actual rocket itself.
Oh yeah, only 85% of the rocket was actually
Yeah.
3D printed.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that he does do what he says he's going to do, because it'll be cool if we get gig internet. That'll be awesome.
You won't know what to do with that.
Fuck no. Well, that'll be stupid. I'll be doing shit.
You're getting 350. You don't even know what to do with that.
I know, man. Well, my download highest was 300. Upload highest was 28. So that ain't bad.
Okay, so the debut launch of a 3D printed rocket built by California-based startup. So it was a startup company
Oh, okay.
called Relativity Space. Was canceled at the last minute on Wednesday. The launch was seen as a key test of the U.S.
Right, but they still launched it, right?
company's no. I don't think they ever did.
Oh, I thought it was.
No, they kept scrubbing it. They scrubbed it like 3 or 4 times.
Oh, did they?
because
I only heard the first time. So
Novel strategy for cutting manufacturing costs. But the
I
thing,
want
the
to know
difference,
what they use.
but the difference between their rocket and like SpaceX went in the way of reusable, and I think they're going in the way of just disposable, where they shoot
Oh.
it up there and then they
right,
just
and then just blow it up.
Well, yeah, either blow it up or it just fucking floats out into space, but then that just creates more space
Right.
junk.
Yeah. Like we
You got
really
so
need
much
any more of
space.
that shit.
Yeah, we have enough there is anyway, space junk. Fuck.
Well, that's the thing is like they have enough problems monitoring that ship in the International Space Station because one little quarter-sized piece moving at like 18,000 miles an hour will just rip a hole right through that
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
space station.
Yeah.
Like, and that's the kind of shit they have to deal with on a daily basis.
Yeah. Well, and that's
I wonder if they
faster
ever
than a
had-
bullet if you think about it.
Could you imagine
Yeah.
a fucking crescent wrench from a NASA mission 60 years ago fucking come flying through your fucking capsule? With
I
some
wonder-
jackass dropped.
I wonder if they ever had anything like that. They've been up there for what, 25 years now. Wonder if they ever had anything like that.
They've had a couple penetrations, nothing big though.
Had it?
But that's the thing is that shit's moving at like some of them pieces are moving at like 16, 18,000 miles an hour.
Oh yeah.
So that's a lot of speed coming at you. It's a quarter-sized piece of junk, space junk. That's all it take to rip a hole right through something. And
Well,
that
all they gotta
probably-
do is get Dominic Toretto and his crew to go up there.
Oh my god.
Be all right.
Yeah, sure. Uh-huh.
Fucking went into space. Fuck me.
Because I mean, the kinetic energy alone at that speed, it would probably put a basketball-sized hole through
Like
something.
I said, that's faster than my 270
yeah.
round, which is one of the faster rounds. That's only 32,000 or 3,200 feet per second.
Right.
So
That'd be crazy. That'd be fucking crazy. Let's go to Mars. Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
Jim's
we have
drunk.
to, if we can live on Mars, they said they would have to set off a nuclear explosion or something on Mars for us to even have the oxygen to live.
Well, it's called terraforming, but that's still,
Yeah.
that's way out of our technology range at the moment. Maybe in another 100 years, they might be able to do
Just
that.
fucking talk to the fucking aliens that are living there and see how they do it. Hey, that's all they have to do. Jesus, make
they
shit
don't
too hard.
they don't send junk up in the fucking space. That's what they do. Why do you think they haven't visited in a while? They're like, fuck that. I can't make it through that shit.
Well, and I understand why Elon wants to go to Mars because the gravity is closer to ours than like the moon is.
Mhm.
It's like really close to what our gravity is. But like, the thing is though, is I think we don't need to bite off more than we can chew. I think we really need to start off at the moon first and then work our way up.
Yeah, but do we have
So the thing-
time?
So the thing with Elon Musk, why he wants to actually go to Mars, is because he's a fucking asshole. He wants everybody to work 38 hours a fucking day, since that's how many hours there are in a day on Mars.
They'll think Sean was passed up for a job, but
So does that mean that I can work one day and have 6 days off?
No.
Come
You
on.
still got to work your 9 days of the rotation too of the
Fuck
week.
that. Kiss my ass.
But like I said, I really
Yeah.
think they need to start off with the moon and practice up doing shit
Right,
up there and
yeah.
then
Hey.
branch out.
Our lab is sending up a nuclear generator up to the moon. We're already working on it.
You get up there before the Chinese do.
I reckon Elon should have really hired Sean. Then he wouldn't be having this
Come on. Look
animosity.
at their brand new nuclear reactor that they just had. They had one hurricane and it fucking blew up.
Really?
Yeah, they're not
Holy
sending
fuck.
Chinese shit up there.
Yeah. Fucking hell, really.
Yeah, because I think our next trip to the moon's coming up here pretty
Oh, that is awesome,
soon,
Jim.
isn't it?
Good.
What they were talking about going back.
What is it? July or August, I think.
May I ask why are you
2024.
sending
Yeah.
a nuclear generator up? Can I ask why?
To power the station that we're gonna have up there, so you can refuel when you get up there, and then head the rest of the way to Mars.
Okay, so the United States Space Agency plans to launch its next moon mission in 2024 called Artemis 2. It will
Mhm.
take astronauts to the moon orbit. And
Mhm.
then in 2025 and 2026, either one, that's when they're gonna actually do the landing again.
Right.
When's the last?
That's gonna be the
When's the last
R80.
time?
Yeah.
When's
So
the
we got
last
3
time
years.
Elon sent up satellites? When's the last time?
Dude, they're fucking SpaceX is shooting
All
up
the
rockets
time.
every goddamn week, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking
They've
better
done-
hurry up.
They've done more, and this is the thing. SpaceX has done more launches in the last 5 years than NASA did in their entire conception. And technically, they haven't had a single loss.
Right.
Now,
No,
every
they had
and-
about 5 of
and
them.
we're
They
not
had
putting
about 5.
no,
We're
no,
not
no.
putting them on the southern hemisphere anyway. Fuck you guys.
Every
my-
but this is what people don't realize is every accident that SpaceX has had, they did it on purpose to learn from it.
Hmm.
Like when they fucked up their first rocket, they did that shit on purpose. They were using
landing.
like data.
Yeah.
I got the new satellite dish now that goes with phase 2 satellites that they're sending up. So the more they send up, better my internet will get. So
Except for
them
the
to
southern
hurry up.
hemisphere.
Shut up. Tell them to hurry up.
Jim's droning is
Yeah.
watching some puppies getting born right now.
Yeah, that is really fucking cool. And he's videoing.
That's awesome.
I guess I don't know what the hell he was saying.
You might have to send that to me in private.
It's kind of gross, but yeah, it's kind of awesome.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, it is pretty cool.
I've seen plenty of puppies born in my day. I've seen cats. too.
Puppies, cats,
Oh.
cows.
Those are the worst, man.
What's the worst?
Cats.
Yeah, cats are the worst too.
Yeah, my wife's cat.
If
She
the
had,
father is the father around, he'll kill all of them.
my wife's cat had 2 or 3 litters before we got her fixed. After about the 3rd litter, we were like, "Fuck this shit."
When I was a kid, I was about 5 years old, and had a litter of 12, and we found 2 alive. The father came back, killed every one of them. One of them, the eyeball was hanging out. That was the second one that lived. And then the other one was hidden behind the washer. So I found her and took her upstairs. That was the only one that lived, actually. The second one, yeah, he did live. He only had one eye. The father comes back and kills them all.
My wife's cat, dude, she was like a bitch the first year or 2 we had her. Fucking
Yeah.
never wanted anything to do with anybody, and then she had her first litter, dude. Now she's like the fucking sweetest thing in the world ever since she had babies.
Yeah. Yeah, it calms them down.
She never really wanted anything to do with me. Now she fucking loves me. She's always coming up to me and sitting on my lap. And
Yeah, keep the males away from them, man. They'll fucking slaughter them. The whole weaning process and everything until they get old enough. Keep the males away. They'll kill a lot. I don't know why the males do that, but they kill a lot.
lions do that when they take over in pride. Kill the previous lions, cubs.
Yeah,
the first thing they do.
that's true. Mhm.
That's the first thing they do when a new lion comes in and kills the old male and takes over the pride. That's the first thing he does is he goes and hunts down all the cubs and kills them all.
Yeah, that's a shame.
And what sucks too is like you'll see these people going on these African safaris and shit. And like at any time, technically they could intervene and stop the shit.
Yeah,
But they
don't.
don't. They let nature do its thing. And it's just kind of sad because it's like, man, you could save those cubs.
Yeah.
No, but they don't do it. They just let the lions do their thing.
Well, they have to. That's nature taking course. But
But at the same time, it's like, man, you kind of want to save them though, because some of those species are kind of, not at the numbers they should be at. So you kind of want to save them, like put them in a reserve or fucking, put them in a,
yeah,
in a
especially the
zoo or
albino
something.
ones. The albino ones, we need to bring more of them back. Remember, Fitz and whatever, fuck,
I didn't get any videos done. this week.
Siegfried and Roy.
Yeah, until
They had
their
the
tiger.
albino.
fucking-
Yeah, they had the albino one.
Yeah, I don't remember which one I remember one of them got attacked, mauled by one
Oh,
of their
there you go.
tigers.
He's taking care of cats.
Maybe.
Oh, whatever. Sean loves his cats. Don't let him. feed him.
Single shot. Is that a single shot?
It's a double barrel.
Oh, okay.
Sean don't have a heart to shoot no cat.
Hell
I
no.
have.
Yeah, I have. Hey, you don't know what happened to Junior. He's still in the closet stuffed.
Look at that beautiful stock.
I remember when you got that done. Is that the one you got done about a couple of years
Yep.
ago?
Yep.
Yeah, remember that.
Well, you might need some.
Not bad
4
for 1963.
Hell no.
You might need some 401 Loctite for that thing. It's falling apart.
Fucking falling apart.
You're so close to pulling them apart.
It's coming apart in pieces. Something's wrong with that thing.
Oh, the earlier ones were so easy to take apart and clean.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was really hard, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I had to clean mine. Oh, fuck me.
The gun looks a little bit too manly for you, Sean.
It's
Sure you can shoot that thing? That is a beast of a gun, though. What is that anyway?
just a 12 gauge. 12 gauge.
Is that a double barrel? Oh,
Yeah.
Can you shoot both of them at once?
No.
I mean, I know
A
that
double
you
barrel
wouldn't-
shoot it twice.
Either
Oh, my God.
shoot either the bottom one first or the top one first. You have a selector switch for that, but that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
I mean,
side by sides used to have 2 triggers. Those above each other has a selector pin.
Well, the side by sides used to have the 2 hammers, and you could crank them both.
That's
back
what I
if you
meant.
wanted.
Yeah, you can
So-
pull back. Yeah,
So just a single trigger. And
Yep.
your selectors on the back.
there's
here.
the selector. Yep,
Okay.
right there.
Pull it this way or push it that way for whatever barrel you're using.
And that's your
It's also-
release right
also
there.
the safety. It's also the safety. Yeah, and the release right here.
And that's your release right there. Yep.
So
I remember them.
let's see.
Lou
What's up,
Elmer
Phil?
is here.
It's been shot a few times.
A few times.
What's up,
Only a
David?
few
Welcome back.
thousand.
Yeah, a few thousand times. I had a 20 gauge.
It's not a 20 gauge, it's 12.
No, I'm saying to Brother Ken, he said 20 gauge or 12. It's a 12, but I had a 20 gauge and a
Oh.
12.
Fuck,
Well,
dude,
I
20.
have a 20 gauge in there too.
I can shoot a 20
Yeah.
gauge with one hand.
The
Those
best
don't
one
really
I
have
like.
that.
The
Yeah,
best one I
put
like
double
was-
out buck in it and do it.
Oh yeah, try that. I like
Fucking
to see
arms,
that.
you know,
I like to see that. My best one was a 410. I used to go duck hunting with that all fucking time.
No, if you're shooting a 20 gauge with standard shells, you can hold it with one hand.
Oh yeah.
No
But
problem. They
standard,
don't have
yeah.
that. They don't
Well-
have that hard of a kick.
With trap rounds, which I'm going to be using in this tomorrow, I could shoot this with one hand too.
Oh, they don't kick. Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, we we fuck around every once in a while and do the over the shoulder and watch like that and shoot it like this.
Did you ever do skeet shooting with the 410?
Gun
Yeah.
safety 101.
I would say don't do it again because that was fun.
It's not bad. I mean,
it's all
I mean,
right.
your pattern's still about that big, so
It's all right, but it doesn't affect that skeet like a 12 gauge does. Nothing like that. I like watching it getting blown apart. Fucking
yeah.
Fucking David.
just chip it.
Look at that link David just sent.
I just looked at that.
Uh-oh.
When Sean goes
When
hunting.
Sean goes hunting. Let's see.
Oh, I gotta see this.
Yeah.
I
huh?
gotta see that.
That's after shooting about 300 rounds at fucking ducks, probably.
Oh damn, it melts it. It fucking melts it. Yeah.
The fucking limp dick.
Right.
Holy shit. Need a little Viagra there, buddy.
Well, the pump that I use for duck hunting, that's a 870 Express 12 gauge, and I have had that since I was 12 years old, and so I'm 46 now. Hey, can you imagine how many rounds have gone through that thing? And I haven't replaced the barrel yet.
Well, just think, being about 9 years old, get taught how to shoot 12 gauge. And
Oh,
I'll try
they're
this
like,
one.
oh, here's a milk carton. Shoot at it. I fucking shot at it and I fucking blew back about 3 feet. They laughed at me. That's all they fucking do.
What'd you do? Put triple up buck in there?
I don't know what he put in it. It was my cousin.
We used to do skeet shooting, Mr. B. We had one of the little, clay stands that you would just like push back with your hand and you clip it in, and then you had a little string on it. Just pull it.
The first time I went clay, well, no, it was the second time I went clay shooting with my dad. I got 20 out of 20. He goes, "Oh, you're a fucking natural." I was like, "Because I'm better than you." That's fucking. The next week he goes, "Oh, I'm fucking on my game." I was like, "All right," and I got like 18 out of 20. He had 15 out of 20. I was fucking, hey, that still beat me, cup. I didn't say cup.
So what I'm doing tomorrow, it's not actually skeet, it's not actually trap, anything like that. It's called sporting clay shooting. So there's 10 different stations, and you get 10 different shots on each one of those stations. Each station has birds coming from different directions. It could be coming at you, it could be coming over you, it could be coming from each side, it could be double pairs, single pairs. And you even have what they call a rabbit as well too. I don't know if you've ever seen those rabbit birds.
Well, that's what you had to do when you trained. When you got your license, you had to do the rabbit. Is it like that?
Yeah, similar to that. So, but the clay pigeons have gotten a lot different. Like they're round like this, and they're shaped the same on both sides, and they literally roll across the ground and they bounce. They jump like that.
Oh wow!
So
okay,
but yeah, it's a lot of fun. And 100
so
rounds.
They don't keep it the same. They change it up and mix it up and mix it up.
Yeah, well, every time you go, it's they change up the throwers every time you go, and also each station is a completely different round of shooting.
Okay.
So 10 different rounds of shooting, and it's not like skeet. It's not like any of that stuff. Like it's nothing like that at all. They try to trick you up every time. Sometimes they even have the little birds like that.
Oh, fuck them. Fuck them. Nope. I'll be kicking pebbles when they fucking shoot them.
Yeah.
What made me get into it was I was about, I don't know, 13 or 14. 13, I think. I had a job. I was a clay puller. So I would look at the thing and
God damn,
and I did that for about a year.
Christ.
Oh, this is back home, man. I had a lot of jobs. But I was mostly working on the farm when I was younger. But 13 and 14 for my extra ones on the weekend, I was the clay. I would load it up, have the box right there because you load 10 at a time. So you keep a hand. You load it, and you set the little thing, and then you hold another 10 so you can just.
Now they hold almost 2 boxes at a time.
I fucking wish they would have done that. I could have had a cigarette. But then the boss of the brand
during the whole shoot, we might have to have a person go out there and load it up one more time. One shooter.
So you paying for that, or is it just
it's $35 to shoot, and then technically like look at it as $10 a box. So that would be
you're not joined
4 boxes. So $40 on that. So $75 to shoot.
So you're not joined anything. You're not a member.
If you're a member, it's $25 to shoot. You still have to pay
for the shells. I used to be a member. Yeah, I was the member. We brought our own shells.
Yeah, well, I don't shoot enough to do that.
I did every weekend, man. I was kicked because the owner of the place, he told me after a year, and he goes, "Why don't you get out there and fucking shoot?" And he let me borrow his, and I started shooting. And he goes, "You need to get your license." And he goes, "You're pretty damn good."
Yeah.
And I fucking ended up beating him, beating his son, beating my dad. Everybody went up again. I had fucking blast.
Yeah, after you get done with 100 rounds, you have a bruise right here.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. My dad, he took the test to get his license the next year, and he came home and he was like favoring his right arm. I'm like, what are you doing? He took his shirt off, fucking big ass fucking bruise all over.
It's like you shoot 500 rounds, see how you feel.
Yeah. Oh, I got a couple bruisings.
Well, it's supposed to only get up to about 50 tomorrow, so it'll be like 34 in the morning, so I'll be wearing a coat, so it won't be too bad. But
Have the padding. Do you have the padding right here on your?
I don't
on your
usually know, but in the summertime when I shoot and stuff, I just shoot just like this in a t-shirt.
Yeah.
So
Well, if you know how to hold it, you're not going to bruise up a lot.
yeah, you still do. After 100 rounds, trust me, dude.
You will. Yeah. Yeah. I got plenty of bruising, but
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Get kicked in the shoulder 100 times and see how you feel.
Well, you think I liked 410?
Yeah, only pussies use 410.
Hey, I did teal shooting, mallard.
And all that's fine. Like I don't mind. I don't even feel that. I could go out and shoot 50 rounds at ducks, and I don't even feel that at all.
It don't kick at all.
Yeah, you shoot at targets. It's a completely different scenario. Like you totally feel every fucking shot.
I loved it. I used to love doing target practice with just the basic 22.
22 was awesome. I liked it.
Fun little gun, yeah.
I had a single shot
too. I mean, 22s.
It's a lot of fun, and it's
the shells were awesome.
Cheaper. Yeah, you can shoot all day, and
yep.
Yeah, I had one. I think it was a 15 round.
Yep.
You loaded it in the barrel.
Yep.
And then you'd put the slide in there and lock it.
Yeah,
I think it held 14 or 15, something like that.
I had a single shot, and my father-in-law, he went out and put 2 glasses or 2 beer bottles. And by the time I shot, I was able to put it down, release, put another thing, and have it ready to aim. And you heard the, and he goes, "What the fuck? Hey, hi, I'm your biggest fan."
I also had one, Sean, that I don't remember who made it, but it had a screw off barrel. And then it had I want to say it was like a 6 or 8 shot clip.
Yeah.
That went in it, but the barrel would screw off.
And then you would just the end of it or the whole
barrel? The whole barrel would screw off, and then you can put it in the case that came.
Who made that?
Interchangeable.
I want to say that was a Remington.
I can't remember. It was years ago.
Yeah.
It ended up breaking.
Winchester never made. Winchester never made stuff like that. They didn't do interchangeables. I don't think they did.
What do you think this is? I can get it. I can get a 20 gauge and a 410.
You can.
Yeah, for that.
Yeah, but it wasn't really designed as an interchangeable gun. It was more just compact. Because it would be in a really short case when you took the barrel and everything off. It'd be in a really tiny case.
Yeah, so you can put it in your backpack, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
But you could literally open it up and screw the barrel on and throw the clip in a matter of like 20 seconds. Ready to go.
I had a BB gun that could interchangeable to a 22. That was pretty awesome. And I could shoot darts with it when it was a BB gun. You put the darts at, I bought it at Walmart.
Yeah. Brother Ken, come on over here. I have 15 ranges right in driving distance of me right now.
Oh, man, I would have a ball there. I'll be at the range all fucking day.
It's a desert valley, man. You can shoot anywhere.
Yeah,
that'd be so awesome.
And the way we had ours set up too was we had a old dried out lake that was behind my uncle's property.
Yeah.
And it was like 305 yards or something. So it was like right at 300 yards. And we had a whole thing built at the very end where you could sit in with it had a place to rest your gun, all that stuff. And then we had targets every 50, I think it was every 25 or 50 yards.
Probably 50.
And he made all of them. They were just little round plates, and you'd shoot them and they'd spin around.
Oh, nice.
And we had all kinds of different stuff. And he even had some big steel plates he got from the military base.
Yeah.
And he had some that were kind of shaped like a human type thing.
Oh, yeah.
And they would use those when they would shoot like the 50 cals and shit.
Yeah.
And but what was great was this lake was about 25 feet deep. So it really muffled the sound, and you couldn't see shit from the front yard. Like, you couldn't even tell there was a lake there unless you walked up to the side of it.
Right.
So it was really cool. It was kind of way down in there.
Huh. That's cool.
Oh, he's talking about it there in Canada. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, they're
That's
fucking taking
definitely
everything
dying.
away from you too.
Yeah. I've heard about that.
That's
sad.
That's why I said, Ken, if you guys vote me prime minister,
Yeah,
I'm
no
giving,
shit.
I'm gonna give a free gum with every candy bar purchase.
Right.
Okay.
No, it's every bottle of booze. Come on, get it right.
Well, I want kids to be able to access them as well. Steve, you got YouTube playing.
Gentlemen,
You got YouTube playing.
You got your YouTube playing or something.
no, I don't. I got on my phone. I was listening to you guys.
Oh, okay.
What did you say, Justin? You said I could what? Hey, Steve.
How are you, Tim? Sean? Justin,
going?
everybody in chat?
Oh no,
you,
I said
you were talking about shooting. I've got a man that brought back old memories.
Oh, yeah.
Till they put the toll road in. I used to belong to a gun club out there back in the mid 70s.
Yeah.
And it was phenomenal because we had small bore range, long
Right.
bore, hard target range,
Yeah.
plus skeet towers, trap towers, plus continental trap.
Nice.
They hadn't gotten into the trap you were. The
sporting clays.
the sporting clays.
Yeah.
But like with the continental
Not
trap,
skeet.
we would shoot there and we'd shoot 100 rounds easy. We'd go for
Oh, yeah.
100 rounds them, and those things would hold 5 or 10 boxes. I forget how many they held. They were huge machines.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Really?
Just
Yeah,
huge
and it
stacks
was-
on them. Yeah. All the way
And,
around.
and so instead of just going up,
Right.
the Continental goes flat, medium, up, and it
Right.
can go in 8 different positions.
Or you could even get it to go on the side now.
Yeah. The new machines are unbelievable.
Maybe we got the cheap ones. I don't fucking know because I could only load 10 at a time.
They're about $1,500 a piece.
Oh.
And so imagine each station has 2 of them.
Yeah.
So
Holy shit.
2 times 10.
Well, with this machine, you had to wait until the last one was going up and then put the 10 in. If you didn't do it at the right time, you lose a couple fingers.
Oh yeah. I
We have
remember
the
that.
old I don't know if you guys had them over there in Australia or not, but here in the States, I know Sean, you would remember, it was like a T frame like this.
Oh, yeah.
And then you'd drive them down with the sledgehammer, and then
Right.
you could shoot doubles on the throw arm.
Right. Yeah.
Really?
But what
You actually flip them
we
out
had
like
that
this.
is we had it on
both ways.
we welded it to a big truck tire.
Mhm.
And so we just roll it, get it up in the truck and put it, we'd go out into the forest out over here, the national
Mhm.
forest, because you were allowed to shoot out there.
Right.
In the 80s, I had one of those coolers. Do you remember them? The single
Yeah.
shot cooler? Yeah, I had one of them.
The
I
arm
bought it for
sleeve
my
bars.
birthday. Yeah, I bought it for my
hate those
birthday
things.
just to practice. Yeah, I fucking loved it.
I just want to push a
But
button. In fact, hey
Yeah.
Tim. In fact, all of ours right now are all remote control. There's no
Oh,
cable.
fuck off. I wish. I used to love it to practice at home, because I lived next to the Pine Barrens.
Yeah.
What's that guy's name? He talks really quick and he does drone reviews and everything.
I don't remember.
He lives around the same place I live in southern Jersey.
Where back?
Well, like I said, the clay shooter that we had at my uncle's shooting range, it was literally, you could put like, I think 3 or 4 in it, and that was it. You had to crank it back by hand every time.
Yeah,
And then
the
put it in
floor
there.
the floor one we had, you had to do it. You'd pull it, but you could
And then-
shoot doubles.
But then it just had a little tiny latch with a hole in it, and you'd put a little rope through it, and then you would
Yeah.
just pull it.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
You stand back
yeah,
and pull it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
when we had a spot that we found out, it's called the Ortega Highway here. It's a road that goes between San Juan Capistrano over to what the town called Lake Elsinore. And it's way out in the beaten path on dirt roads and everything you get out there. And it was so perfect. It was like, if you can imagine a bank, you're on a road, but then we were off the road and it was like, you'd be on this plateau and then it would drop down 15 feet and then go across, but it was steeper to where we could sit there and put the thrower down. So you're shooting up here and the guy in the pit is down here below you and then throwing the birds up at an angle from this way. So he's protected because you're just right above him. You're right above him. I mean, you'd have to just completely go down to shoot him. So he's really protected.
Well, we had boxes in southern Jersey, so you had 3-4 boxes across the fair lane.
Right.
And I would go down in there from the back and bring about 4 boxes in and then load 10 at a time.
Mhm.
And it was pretty. Drone Valley, that's his name. He lives in the same area as I grew up in.
It was a joke,
Rick.
Dan. Yeah, Rick.
Rick of Drone Valley.
Yeah, Rick. Yeah, he
Yeah.
lives around the same area as I
Yeah,
was growing up.
the club that we had 5 trap and then 2 skeet that were out there. And then what was really cool is because when I had my liquor store, they were open till 2 days, on Tuesday night and on Saturday. They were open till midnight to go out there night shooting. We would go out there on Tuesday night. You couldn't hear anything but just animals out there because they only had the trap open and the skeet, no small bore or large bore, at nighttime.
Right.
Yeah.
And it was just so beautiful because on a warm summer night, it may be 85 degrees out there, beautiful, just peaceful as can be. And go out there on a full moon. It was gorgeous.
Hell yeah. Hey, you owned a liquor store. I would have been your best friend. Holy hell.
I had a lot of those.
I would have been your best customer.
Are you in a cavern? Are you in a cavern, Justin?
Do what?
Are you in a cavern? Oh, I see trees behind you.
Yeah, it's
It
just
almost
like
looks from far away. It looks like you're in a cavern.
I don't know, it was some random background that was in my Zoom that I didn't put there, so I was like, that's pretty cool.
No, in fact, I'm still to this date the youngest person in the state of California to have a liquor license. My name,
Holy hell.
my name was drawn the lottery. I turned 21 in July, and then in October, my name was pulled.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I would have been your best customer. You've been waiting for every Friday going, oh, come on.
Here you go, Steve. This is where I'm going tomorrow. So this is the shooting range.
Huh?
So there's 1 station, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Holy crap.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stations on that.
Wow.
And then you got the long range shooting here. And you got the pistol shooting range here for the the silhouette targets.
Right.
The goat and the chicken, blah, blah, blah.
Mhm.
And then you got cowboy shooting over here. And then
What
you
is
got
that,
the
like
police
quick
force
draw
shooting
shit?
here.
So
Yeah,
what's that right there? What's that right there, Sean? To the left of your, to the left of that pin. Yeah, right there. What's that?
This is one of the boxes where they throw the birds from. So you shoot from here, they throw it from here at you.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, here is the rabbit station here. So the rabbit goes across here, and then you got another bird that comes across the sky here.
Now you're not shooting regular trap where you got a 10 station where you can move up or move back, right?
The trap station is here, but we
That's
still
what I
shoot
was
off
saying.
Oh, there you go.
But your trap station would be like right here.
Yeah.
So that's only one of the 10 shooting styles.
So how many yards are you out? 25 at the or 50?
Usually are right here. So that's what, 35?
Yeah, probably.
So
that's about the range. That's a good. Yeah, that's good right there. But I can't believe that the cable was in front on the side. Fuck, man.
So the really fun one is this station right here. This is the tower that it throws from. It's a 50-foot tower that throws from the top.
That's what we're like skeet.
Yeah, so you have to get them as they're coming down
skeet.
over the top.
Yeah.
So and they're dropping probably 40 miles an hour or something like that.
Wow.
That'd be pretty cool though to shoot.
So
I used to
here's
shoot.
another trap thrower,
I used to
another trap
shoot
thrower.
and reload my own. I had a Mech 650.
Yeah.
Progressive reloader, and
yeah,
on a good day I could put out about 425 rounds an hour.
Wow.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's crazy. So
See, I
this
love
is the one I was
skeet. I
talking
love
about
trap.
that throw those small birds that are about like this.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
listening to
yeah.
hearsay. I've never done that.
This one will be
neither.
a small bird coming from this direction, and then this one will throw another one out here, and it's a true pair, so they both get thrown at the same time.
Are they stacked?
No,
Are
no,
they
no.
stacked when they go out, or
No, so this one right here throws the small bird,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
This one right here throws a regular bird out this direction.
Oh,
So this
okay, one
throws
each
this
direction.
and this one
Holy
throws
crap.
Yeah, so you're going crossing.
right.
Take care, Jim. Take care, Jim.
But one of them is the small bird, and
Later,
the other
Jim.
one is the regular size, like that.
Yeah, good
I
night,
can't
Jim.
do. I never been somewhere that had the smaller ones. I never. No.
Never ran across that.
Yeah.
Well, that might be something that's fairly new, right?
No, they've been doing it for probably 20 years.
Might be new.
I haven't gone out shooting like that since in the 80s.
Well, that's
Yeah.
new for Tim because he's like 76, but
Yeah. Well, yeah. So
I
the
stopped
way,
shooting
the
about
way I
25
describe
years
this,
ago.
the way I describe this is basically golf with guns.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I reckon it would be.
oh, so Tim stopped shooting when he moved to Australia. Explains it.
Right.
No, I can shoot over here. I can. My buddy owns a range.
BB guns.
Yeah. Yeah.
Paintball guns.
Pellet,
Paintball.
pellet,
They
call that-
recolor the.
Tim's like,
We call that. We call it squirmish over here.
Oh, okay.
Tim's like, we freeze the balls. Come on now.
Anyway,
I would love
Yeah.
to shoot again, but I don't
pretty
have a
cool
license.
course out
But
there, though.
That's
I can
a
shoot
nice
for
place.
$25 a day. So that ain't that bad, and I don't need a license.
Yeah,
I
we
get a
were
permit when I get on there.
we were real fortunate because the gun club that was out there, like I said, it went on full on until the Irvine Company donated the property, put a toll road that goes inland from there, so they had to take it down. So you weren't taking the cars out on the toll road.
Right.
Mr. B said Nerf guns.
Nerf guns. Yeah. I love shooting, but it's been a long time.
Yeah. So
It's gotten
here-
so expensive.
Here's another one
Yeah.
that's probably, I don't know, 45 minutes away from me.
Uh-huh.
So here's your skeet, here's your trap. And they've actually moved some other stuff out here. So actually you're doing sporting clays out here now too. We got
Wow.
5 stands out there. Like this
Oh,
is
wow.
an older map for sure. But yeah, so I mean there's places all over here that do that kind of stuff. So
Yeah,
Obviously, you're shooting in the wrong other direction, right? Other than the fucking direction.
Yeah, like
how
I
far
said,
do you think a shotgun goes?
a long way.
Yeah.
Only if you're shooting up.
Yeah, straight up. We used to do during New Year's Eve.
Yeah, because like the pattern where you're looking at it at the yard pattern going out, ours are real nice. It was grass in between each one of those concrete tracks that we had there. So, I mean, they really had it fixed up nice. They had a regular clubhouse. And how I got involved with this, one of my liquor salesmen had a federal firearms license. And so in fact, my concealed weapon that I had when I had my store, he had gone out and bought 5 of the exact same model and brought them all back. And he brought them out to the range. So I taught his NRA hunter safety class while he was driving out to Lancaster to pick up the guns.
Oh, damn. Now, Sean, do you ever use a choke on?
Yeah. Well, these are set chokes on this one. I don't have replaceable chokes like my dad does.
Oh, okay.
So he can replace chokes whatever he wants for each barrel or whatnot. And he also has the inserts so he can actually shoot his 12 gauge with 410, 20, 28,
Right.
all that stuff like that.
What
too.
do you have, Sean? What do you shoot?
I usually just shoot my 12. That's fine.
What-
Over under Winchester 101.
Oh, okay. Nice gun.
Yeah. So I got it from my grandma and I had to put a new stock on it and stuff, but it's a gorgeous gun.
Oh,
just
yeah.
works great.
You
So-
don't
like
find
it.
stuff like that anymore.
What was
No.
that gun that Ron had that he had that custom stock done on?
Oh god.
Was that a 12 gauge? No, that was a
No.
That was a 20 gauge, I think.
no, it was like might have been
30
like a
06, I
30-06.
thought.
Yeah, 30-06. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking 30-30.
Oh, he got the new
Uh,
butt end for it. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had
The
this
stock-
custom
yeah, I remember
stock
that.
done.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that.
that shit was nice as hell.
So
Hmm.
so check this one out. This is the Las Vegas shooting center. Okay.
Oh,
so you
yeah.
got sporting clays through here, sporting clays through here, more sporting clays out here, and then look at all the trap shoots.
Yep.
Holy shit. I like the circle ones so you can all shoot at each other.
You're not actually shooting. Look at how far away those are. You're not shooting at each other.
I
There's
know.
no way it's gonna hit that far.
I know, I'm just fucking around, but that's funny.
Yeah. So, and then
That's all right setup though.
yeah, and then you got the long range shooting, or well, kind of long range shooting out there.
You can tell
They're
it's a
pretty-
busy place. That parking lot was pretty packed.
And
Yeah.
you should see it during the tournaments, the Ducks Unlimited tournament. My dad
Oh,
just
yeah.
got done with that, and he just won first in AA.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. His dad's badass, man. His dad is
That,
bad.
that's how I got into it. My uncle, he was actually my third cousin. Being older, respected, call him
Right.
older. He was on the North American shotgun team, and
Nice.
he shot. You were talking about after around 100 rounds, they'd come back in on a day of 500 rounds and
Oh, yeah.
dump them in the hopper.
Yep.
In his garage, it was completely set up. In fact,
Mhm.
he had to have a special permit by San Diego County
Right.
in order to have
Have
it,
that
because
much
he had
gunpowder.
a full automated reloading system, fully
Right.
automated. You dump your casings in, take it in, get them in line, deprime them, resize them, take them
Wow.
in. If it didn't fit, it would bump them out,
Yeah.
get them in line, prime them,
That's so awesome.
powder, wad, load, crimping, and put them in. And then only thing it didn't do was box, but it would just
Yeah.
be taking them out. So to
Yeah.
100 rounds at a time on a sleeve shelf would roll
That's
out.
so awesome. Yeah.
Hey, that one that you showed, the Vegas one, isn't that where Lee Majors had his tournaments there?
I don't know. If
The
he
6
did-
million.
If he
I
did,
don't
he
think it
doesn't
was
have them
that
anymore.
one, but the older one back in the day.
Yeah, this
No,
one's
he
kind of
used to shoot every year.
new. This one's kind of
Okay.
new.
He shot every year, and he was pretty top notch. And
Yeah.
Yeah, I
No.
belong to Ducks Unlimited, but the biggest one around here for us to go to was the one out in Arizona over by David.
Oh yeah, that's a good
oh,
one.
okay,
Yeah, it's huge, man. When
Yeah.
they have an event there, you're talking 500 to 1,000 people were coming
I was
in.
gonna
to
say
that.
closer to 1,500.
I'm just talking
Maybe
for a
more.
special evening event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Fundraisers and people donating to help with the event. In fact, I got I bought it over there. It was a beautiful mallard decoy that
Oh
was
wow.
mounted and set on driftwood
Yeah.
and just beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
David said hi to you too, Steve.
I know, I saw that. I said hi to him earlier.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, because the Mech 650, when you would go to load of that, you'd take a whole box of primers, 100 rounds, you put them in the tray, and then
Yeah.
you deprime, and then you just rotary the bottom clip over
Right.
one notch.
Yeah.
So then you're depriming and repriming, rotate again, and every time you're done, and after your fifth pull, I think
Yeah.
it was the fifth pull, you were dropping a shell out of the
Right.
tray.
That's awesome.
We'll see with the price of ammo. That's why you have to post that sign. Due to the price of ammo, there won't be any warning shots.
Really?
Yeah, make sure you put that sign in your front yard.
Well, actually, the guy that was my salesman, what he would do is we would go get 1 and 2 time rounds spent rounds and pick them up by.
there he is.
Wow.
Hey, he's a badass.
Oh, he's shooting a Continental, right?
This is the Ducks Unlimited Las Vegas Continental. Yeah. So
Now,
it's for your All American points.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, and then if you look at preliminary, and you got to come down here to AA right there.
Damn.
Wow. Now he shoots trap, correct?
No, this is Sporting Clays. This
Oh,
is
Sporting
Sporting
Clay,
Clay
okay.
Tournament. So, and then you also have 5 stand as well too. let's see, did he shoot 5-stand? Yeah, he didn't do so hot on 5-stand, but yeah, I mean, there's so much there. It's ridiculous. Let's see, Super Sporting right there.
Now, what gauge is he shooting?
12 gauge on all these. All these are 12 gauge.
Okay.
You can do the sub gauges, the 20 gauge, 28 gauge, 410,
Mhm.
but they're completely different competitions.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got a main event, which is 200 rounds.
Mhm.
And then you got preliminary, which is 100 rounds. And then you got 5-stand, which is 325s, so 75 rounds.
Right.
And then your Super Sporting is another 100. Is it 100 or 50? I think it's 50 rounds on that one.
Uh-huh.
So, but yeah, that's and you go down here to Super Vet because he's an older guy. He's 70 something,
Mhm.
and right there. So,
Wow.
yeah, and some of these guys are Olympic shooters, actually.
Yeah.
So I mean, they really get into this stuff. So, and he's actually gotten All-American before a couple
Mhm.
different times. So
Good for him.
yeah, he just, that's what he does, and he used to do professional walleye fisherman for FLW,
Mhm.
and it just got too expensive, and the payout was actually way less than what it used to be. So he went over to this, and on this tournament, he actually won 2 guns and 10 cases of shells.
You see the biggest shotgun ever? Look in the chat.
I just saw that.
That's the
Yeah.
biggest one ever made. Fucking 14 feet long, 300 pounds.
Oh yeah.
How the
You do
fuck
know
you-
that Russia made a 4-gauge shotgun, right?
Yeah.
Jesus. I'm just saying, like, how the fuck would that would have to be mounted and you pull a
It is.
string
It's
like-
mounted in the back of a what do you call them? A stagecoach.
Turret, like a turret.
Yeah,
mount.
yeah.
It's like shooting
No,
a
I've shot
fucking howitzer. Just
Even shooting a 10 gauge. I mean, that is
yeah.
a huge difference between a 12 gauge and a 10 gauge.
My friend he shoots his 10 gauge every time we go out goose hunting. I'm like, are you trying to fucking just blow them out of the sky or what?
it's like a
Well, I
negative.
just want to make
20
sure I
gauge.
bring them down.
Like I said,
Oh.
that gun right there would be like shooting off a fucking howitzer.
Oh yeah.
You see the guys in the military do that. They pull the cable.
Yeah.
Yeah. My uncle had so damn many guns. It was unbelievable with all the stuff that he won. And the ones, because this goes back in time, he had complete sets in cases of Belgian Brownings
Wow.
with a 410, a 20 gauge, and a 12 gauge barrel sets.
Already in there. Yeah. So
All
set.
engraved,
Yeah.
I'm going, I go, come on, Uncle Joey, come on, please sell me one of them.
Right,
He goes,
right. I
"No."
just want one.
And
What were they?
he goes, you can't say a word. They're going to the boys, but they think they're not getting one, but they're all for the boys. But he had a case in there. I want to say he probably had close to 100 guns.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a Browning over and under with interchangeable barrels, Justin. So it had the 20, 28 gauge, 410, and 12.
Uh-huh.
So
Wait. I'm about to take you down memory lane, Steve. Is this it right here?
That's it.
similar. Yep. That's it.
For $7,000, it could be yours.
Yeah. They're not cheap. And that's not even the most expensive one. I've seen
No, that's
them-
cheap because
Yeah.
if you Justin, hold your arrow across. Okay, the stock. Now, if you were looking stock in there, and that's not all the engravings on the barrel, because
Right.
at the time I'm talking about,
Yeah.
these back in the
They had
early
stuff like that on
early
them.
70s, they're all engraved. The
Right,
barrel
like
length
that.
all the way down, and even the stock was.
Let's
You see
here.
that, Steve? Like that?
Yes, exactly, Sean.
Do you see something here that you recognize?
It was more like the one in the middle at the top.
Right here?
No, the engraving more.
The
yeah,
engraving.
that one.
But that's not it for
No,
Belgium.
that's not it.
Wait, hold on. Look at this one.
Yeah, that's closer. a
That's
cheap one,
closer,
though.
but the engravings were going all the way down on the
Oh,
barrels
yeah.
too.
All the way to the barrel, the whole length of the barrel.
And those were awarded, you know, that was the grant, besides the cash award, that was the grand prize award
Right.
given. But see the detail just above the trigger guard there, the plate? Imagine that going down the barrel too.
Oh, wow.
I mean, they're like a piece of me for a museum.
That is pretty cool how they got the interchangeable barrels
Well, there you go. There's a Browning right there.
right here.
No, up above, two above. You can see one more.
Right here.
Yeah. See the detail there?
Yeah,
Imagine that going down the barrel.
that's freaking nice.
Nowadays, I'm sure they'd probably be worth in between $10,000,
Oh,
$20,000 easy
Yeah.
for them.
That's what I was gonna say with the cheaper sets going for 7, it's gotta be around 20.
Yeah.
So was that Browning 1100? Trying to think what they called that one.
No, the Remington 1100. That's what I have.
Okay,
That's the automatic.
Right. So what was the Browning one? The double barrel with all the
I'm trying to remember that I don't know the model number.
okay. I don't remember either. It's just been too long since I've even seen one. So, but yeah,
That's
you're
nice.
probably talking $20,000. But they have Berettas and Fazalchis or something like that
Mhm.
right now. Just the gun alone, without the extension barrel, without the extra barrels and stuff like that, around $30,000 just
Yeah.
for the gun. So
I believe it.
depends on how much you want to get into this. And honestly, I still don't think they shoot any better than a Browning. I've actually shot a $20,000 and $30,000 gun. I'm like, it's nice. I don't know if I'd shoot it all day.
Well, and Browning had different, as you well know, they have different levels of their
Yeah.
of their guns too.
Yeah, because they have trap, they have field, they have
Yeah.
all the different ones. There's so many different ones, and it's all in the length of it,
The length
how it
of the
fits on your
barrel and everything.
shoulder. Yeah.
I remember
Because
when
my
dad-
standard Remington 1100 that I have auto, it's a 30-inch full choke.
Yeah.
And
remember-
that's what I shot with out on the range.
Oh, that's not.
Oh,
So
that's
that's-
sweet.
This is 1963 model, right?
And I didn't know the year.
Yeah.
That
So,
is clean as can be.
yeah. Even the barrel and stuff is
I remember
Where's
my
your-
dad-
Sean, where's your laser sights on that?
I don't think that works for clay pigeons.
I remember my dad shot a hole in our roof with the 30-06.
Oh yeah, I'll put
Yeah,
a hole in your roof.
He was unloading it and something happened where the hammer malfunctioned and it shot forward. It was supposed to lock and it didn't. It shot forward and fucking set it off. He was holding it like that
Oh wow.
and up against his thigh. And he went to go unload it and it didn't lock. And the gunsmith that he worked on his guns for him said something, I don't remember what it was, this was years ago, but something apparently
Uncommon.
malfunctioned. Hammer shot forward, dude fucking blew a hole right in the roof and it, I'll tell you, my ears are ringing. I was only like 5 feet from him
Yeah.
when he did it. Oh my
That's-
god.
He shut it up.
Yeah. Very cool, Mr. B. He's used to
Yeah.
shoot 28-inch
Yeah.
over under.
Yep. Those are good guns.
Yeah, Browning without a doubt in its day was
Oh yeah.
number one.
Yeah. When they were still made over there.
Yeah. Well, there were the Browning, and then there was the Belgian Brownings.
Right.
And then that's what I'm saying is all the ones my Uncle Joe had were nothing but the Belgian Brownings that he
Right.
won with, the competitions and stuff.
Yeah.
And
And
it
now
was
they
just
don't
like-
even make them over there.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But
sad.
that's what he was using to shoot with was Belgian
Yeah.
Browning,
Right.
for skeet.
Hey, at least they still stuck with the gold trigger on every gun.
Yep. It was pretty easy to spot one.
Oh yeah, it's like, yep, that's Browning.
Here's the most expensive guns right here. See that? Look in the chat. That's how much his guns went for.
George
So
Washington.
whatever happened with the
settled-
Winchester name? Whatever happened to the Winchester name?
It fell
Winchester's
through.
still around.
Yeah,
They're not really making. I mean, they do, but they don't make it. Not like Remington
No.
and Smith and Wesson and stuff like that.
Like
But then
they
there's
used
so many
to.
of the.
No,
But those are all older brands. Now it's
Right.
like Glock for pistols.
Yeah,
and-
yeah.
no, that
Yeah.
crazy bitch spent all that money
FN.
on that crazy house.
On
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
house. Oh my
that
God, is it
Winchester
still
house.
around or they tear it down?
No,
Oh, no,
it's
that-
still there.
That house
Oh
is
my
a
God.
museum, dude. You know that they're still finding rooms and shit in that house?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
they didn't
yeah.
know. Because
Yeah.
the walls got put over, or and
Walls.
they didn't even
Yep.
know there was a room on the other side.
Yeah, and then there's staircases going nowhere
Yeah.
because she thought, okay, so the whole point
I do
behind that
follow you.
was she felt terrible and she had like these crazy thoughts.
She had to
that-
change all the time.
Well, no. What it was she felt bad about her family's role in guns and all the people that
Killing,
died from the
yeah.
gun.
And there
And
were
so
ghosts, and the ghosts
Right.
of the house.
She wanted
and,
to keep the ghosts confused.
well, what it
Yeah.
was is the ghosts disappeared when they first started. They had disappeared when they started working on it, and when they put the stop on it, the ghosts came back, and that's
Yeah.
why she ended up continuously building.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And she figured if she could keep on building forever, the ghosts would never come
And
back.
then you would go to a stairwell, go up and open the door, and there was like a 40-foot fucking drop to the ground. and
Yeah, I
go
know.
down.
Yep.
The house is
Yeah, she
dangerous.
was a little crazy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she was nuts, bro. But back in the day, she inherited like was
All
it
of his
100
money.
It was like
Yeah.
a couple $100 million, which is billions in today's money.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
she was like a billionaire back then. Like she had
Mhm.
tons of excess money.
Mm.
Exactly,
No,
Mr. B.
She kept on building until the day she died.
Oh, that
Uh-huh.
house is too historic. It'll never get torn down.
No, it
It's-
is. It's on the
Yeah.
National Registry, Historic Registry.
Right, yeah, and
Okay.
they have curators and everything that take care of that
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
What was that movie called? That was made from it. Of it. I forget.
Yeah, exactly, Mr. B. You got it.
Yeah.
As long as the work was being done, she was safe.
Damn.
But a Colt is the other one because I've got actually it's a 44 mag. It's a replica of a Colt Winchester Colt 45
Oh, yeah.
Colt Dakota, and
Wow.
imagine it's a 44
Revolver, right?
Magnum revolver, exactly.
Yeah.
Single shot.
Yeah.
Brass inlay,
Oh.
brass handle on the grips, and then the custom grips are done. I bought it from a cop that wanted to sell it off.
Wow.
That he was done. It was given to him as a gift, and he just didn't want it, didn't like
Yeah.
it. And I've still
Wow.
got that thing, and it's because here in San Juan Capistrano, there's something called Swallows Day. It's when the Swallows come back to Capistrano, and every
Yeah.
year, in fact, it will be it will be next Saturday
Okay.
because St. Joseph's Day is on the 19th, so it's the Saturday after the 19th. It is the largest non-motorized parade in the world,
Huh.
and the whole town for 1 month before gets into what they call Western days,
Huh.
and we could run around with revolvers.
Pistols,
You know, we had blanks loaded in it, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, in the middle of town, these guys would be doing, like standing up of shoot out at the old K Garage right in the middle of the street.
That's awesome. That's
And then
way cool.
times changed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Could you imagine being able to go in that Winchester house though and just bust down the walls?
Oh.
What you'd probably find in those fucking walls.
Yeah.
There's a gun in every wall. Come on, man.
Who knows what? Well, that's what I'm saying. Who knows what the
And
fuck
money.
you hit in the walls?
And money.
Oh
probably.
man, I bet you if you went in there and started ripping those walls out, you'd probably find all kinds of shit in there.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
My prize
Fine.
handgun is a model 29. Oh, 40. That's a nice gun.
Find
Yeah.
some
Oh, yeah.
rare ass Winchester. It's worth like $1 million.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a really nice one. I really like that. I really want one of those actually.
A very nice gun.
Mhm.
In fact, my concealed weapon was a Smith and Wesson 357 mag with a 2.5-inch barrel that I had, and that's what I used to carry for concealed weapon.
Yeah. And I still carry my 9mm Beretta, basically. Mainly because it holds 17 rounds in it.
Well, we didn't have. Well, I mean, there was a 45 auto back at that time, which I still have it. If I had to have that, I'd take a 45 auto any day above everything else because of the knockdown power.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't have the velocity, but it has that punch down.
Oh yeah. As soon as it hits you, you're on the floor. So
This is what I want, Sean, right here.
oh yeah. I want to see you shoot one of those. They're not too bad, but
That's fucking nice, though.
is that the 50 or is that the 44? Doesn't even say. Select cartridge. Right above the add cartridge.
Right, you're right.
So there's a 50. So 23,000 or 23.
Holy crap! How much for a 44?
Not
Probably
much
20,
cheaper.
22. Yeah, they're not very much cheaper.
Jesus Christ!
57, yeah. You might as well,
357 is
you might as well
22.
go with the big boy.
Yep.
Oh man, that is a nice.
The
looking
problem
gun.
with that is that like they only hold like 6 rounds, maybe 7.
That's all I need is to go through your engine
On a
block.
on a 357, those aren't those 8 or 9 rounds?
Yeah, on the 357 it is. On the 50, it's like
Oh no.
5 or 6.
I'll need one of them to go all through all three.
I want to
Exactly,
see you shoot
Mike.
it straight first.
It's a 9-round capacity.
I used to be really damn accurate because I go out and take that thing out to stay, and I had a permit, but they didn't require you to go out to the range and train for recertification or to show any kind of certification. I did that my own because this is back in the 70s, but I'd go out there on the 25-yard range.
Yeah.
Small bore, and they would let us go on there because that was strictly the small bore was all set up for 22 caliber for competition and NRA training and stuff like that. But they'd have hours switch off to where it would be 2 hours on for small bore, then they'd switch it over to a larger bore for handguns, and they would rotate it back and forth. So throughout the day, everybody was taken care of.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 50 cal is 7-round capacity.
7. Okay.
44 is 8.
All you
round,
need is
and the-
one.
And the 357 is 9-round.
Yeah.
Okay. So now look up the Smith and Wesson 500.
Okay.
Revolver, 6.5-inch barrel. Because that's actually bigger than a 500.
Smith and Wesson
Or
500.
bigger
you
than a
said?
50 caliber. Smith and Wesson
Smith
500.
and Wesson, what they called the Highway Patrolman, the 6-inch barrel. I've got that. That's what all the California
Those are
Highway
nice.
Patrol officers used to carry.
I really like those. Those are really accurate guns.
Yeah, with that length of a barrel.
Yeah. Hang on just a second.
Is it this right here, Sean?
Yep.
Yeah, I just don't like the look of that though.
Yeah, but you're gonna hit through a hell of a lot more than that Desert Eagle will.
Like I said, I'm just trying to go through your engine block. That's all.
Well, that'll go through the engine block and probably kill me at the same time. That's what they call the wrist breaker. Even with the compensation in the front of it like that, there's so much shock going through your arm, it's not even funny.
Yeah, but aren't these the ones that are designed to release most of the
Gases
pressure
out
out of
the
those?
front.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's still that much of a recoil. That is what they call up in Alaska the one-shot kill on a bear. So you shoot that at a bear, it's dead.
Ooh, I like the little 3D animations it gives you. It's pretty cool.
That is a badass gun right there.
What is that? A laser sight?
No, it's called a high vis sight.
Oh yeah, okay.
So
yeah, you can
I've
zoom
shot
in.
one of those one time. I never want to shoot it again.
Pussy.
It fucking hurt. It hurt bad. I'd rather shoot a 44 or a 50 caliber all day long than shoot that thing one more time.
Like, what's the even point then if it's that powerful?
Like I said,
why
that's what all the trackers and the guys that are bringing up people moose hunting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
up
It's
in
called your
Alaska,
backup gun.
Yeah, but why
Yeah,
wouldn't you just take a
that's-
grizzly down with the 22 though? I mean,
You can't.
Yeah, right.
you
In
get it
your
right
dr-
from
and
a-
then and then
up
you
there in
woke up.
Alaska, they require you to carry nothing less than a 30 caliber.
Yeah.
Period.
Well, Ron Lockwood, his is a 40 cal that he carries.
Right. So
I'm just
that's-
saying, I'm 16 shots out of a 22.
all you're gonna do is piss it off. You won't even make it through the skin with the 22. Yeah, glow.
Hey, you're
sight is
twisting my
another-
arm at
another
38
name.
then.
I just call them high vis sights, but it
Okay,
could
you're
be
all right, Sean, you're twisting my arm, so 38 then.
38. Yeah, I don't think that's going through it either.
You know what I really like is those, what do they call them? Can't
Now there is one that is kind of a smaller pistol, and it's the 5.7 pistol. That might go through a bear, but it's going to take him a long time to bleed out from that.
Oh, yeah. This is what I want to get right here. The little, I think these are what, the 22s? They look like the ARs.
Yeah, 22 long rifle, AR-15.
I want to get one of those for just doing target stuff. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, they're really good for that.
It looks like
they're
a fun gun.
Usually holds 25 in the clip, or probably 50 in that one for 22s.
Yeah, I really like that.
Yeah, they're pretty fun. I just don't like AR styles because I don't like the bolt action part of it. They don't actually ever center on the bullet correctly. So, I mean, they're getting better, but a bolt action is still way more accurate than an automatic will ever be.
How much do one of these normally go for?
Probably
price?
1,200.
That's not bad. Yeah, I think I saw, who was it? I think it might have been one of Adrian's videos. He had one.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. But you can go down and buy
That's it, but mine's a blue. It's not
the
chrome.
blue style. It's still a good gun though.
Yeah, that's what I carried.
That's because
Yeah.
you're just not as good a shot as me, Mr. B. Gotta just put one right through the eye. Just-
223 or 5.56, yeah. If you're gonna spend $1,200, you might as well go with that round. Of course, 223s are getting expensive now too. And the
No
5.57
kidding.
or 5.56s are hard to find too.
Well, California, we're screwed.
Yeah, I know. You guys aren't even getting shipments in. So,
Communist state.
Well, let's put it this way. Before the law went into effect 4 years ago or 3 years ago, whenever it went
Mhm.
into effect, where you had to have now, you have to have permit to buy ammunition.
wow.
And here at the fairgrounds, they'd have swap meets going on. And before that, I went through and shall we say, went on a buying spree.
Yeah. Nice.
two 5-foot high dolly loads in order
Oh,
to get it
nice. Yeah. That's the way to do that.
I think Tim's internet's affecting the rest of us.
Yeah, I'll go buy 5 of them.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I want to see you try it down there. Go ahead.
Yeah, right.
Well, that's
Oh,
like
man.
when you're going, when I was in Alaska, this is decades ago, and our guide, our fishing guide that was there, and we were talking about Kodiak bear, you
Yeah.
know, when you go hunting for them. It
Right.
says, well, your first shot, number one, is for the heart,
Right.
you know, especially if it's standing up.
Right.
The moment you do it is you are picking up rounds either out of your pocket or out of your clip, and you are reloading your gun. Every time you take a shot, you're reloading a shot, because then the next shot is going for the shoulders and the arms, because you want to incapacitate the
Right.
arms
Drop
so they
them to
don't
the
call off
ground.
to swing you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I go
Because
for
they
the
said,
head.
well, why don't you just shoot him in the head? He goes, no, that's where the trophy is.
Yeah. It just goes. Brink.
That's where the trophy is.
It'd probably ricochet off anyway. Their skull is so thick.
I have a picture of me and my dad took just shy of 9 foot.
Wow. Jesus.
The largest one that had been gone through, you know, been mounted in
Yeah.
taxidermy at a museum up there in Alaska.
Wow. Those things are scary. I want to go caribou hunting, but I don't because of that reason.
Yeah.
I want to go caribou hunting, but I just don't want to run into my ex-wife.
All right.
So,
we'll go ahead
so
and start.
Justin, you
Go
worked
ahead.
out there. You worked out there at the truck stops there during the weekends, huh?
Nah. But I'm gonna go ahead and clip that and send that to Lynn. So, just a minute here.
Lynn was my first wife, not
Well,
my
you,
last.
you never specified that in that clip, and
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not.
You
And
just
I'm
said
not adding
your
what you
ex-wife. You didn't say what
and
you
I-
wanted.
Yeah, and I'm not
No,
adding what you
don't.
just. Like I said, I'm not adding what you just said in the end of that clip. So.
I'm getting my ass beat.
Yeah, I'm about 90 miles from there. No, how far? 90?
From
Gotta
where?
think about it. Somewhere around 90.
No,
The thing is, Justin don't live that far away from my ex.
From Torrance.
I get my ass beat. All right.
oh yeah, there's so many military bases out there,
Oh, yeah.
Mr. B.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fort Irwin, 29 Palms, both the military bases, Edwards Air Force Base, naval. There's a couple of. There's that naval station out in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, there's a ton of them.
Whole shit ton of them. Like we actually lived right on the other side of the mountain range from 29 Palms, so we got to feel all the artillery and bombing range. You'd just be sitting there, all of a sudden the house would go. But you got used to it. It almost became second nature. Like
Hmm.
you would feel it, but you wouldn't pay attention to it.
Yeah.
And then every once in a while it was really funny, right? Because they would shoot up the flares on the parachutes above the mountain range.
Oh yeah.
And you'd see people pulling off the freeway all the time thinking it was fucking aliens or something.
Mm.
And
That's
also-
130 miles from where I'm at here.
That's not bad. About 2 hours.
It's a spot on the road off to the side going to Vegas.
What, Barstow? Yeah, Barstow's not. It's a lot bigger than it used to be, but
Oh yeah. Well, see, you got to remember when the 15 went on through Barstow was still the cutover to take you up, which cuts over to what they call Four Corners onto Interstate 395,
yeah,
which
yeah,
goes
yeah.
up the Sierra Nevadas on the eastern
Right.
side. So that is a huge truck route.
Oh yeah, because that's right where the 40 right as you get out of Barstow, right on the edge of it is where 40 and 15 split.
Yeah.
And I-40 goes all the way to North
'Cause
Carolina.
You got the 50 going out to Edwards. You got the 15 going to Vegas, and the 40 going out to the other lower desert.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the 15 or the I-40 starts in Barstow and ends in Wilmington, North Carolina.
Yep.
And there's a sign there that says that when you're leaving Barstow, it says Wilmington, North Carolina, 2,500 and some miles away.
What?
There you are, right there, Barstow. And
There you go.
there's
Yep.
395. Like I
Yep,
said, it
yep.
goes up here to Creamer Junction, and then 40 going over.
Nice.
All right, Sean, you take care of yourself, buddy. Good seeing you.
Yeah. I'll see you guys
Don't
later.
don't shoot yourself tomorrow.
Yeah,
I won't.
Hey, yeah, have fun.
Yeah, I will. I will. Good to see you, Steve.
I'm envious.
later.
All right, man. Later.
Take care, Sean. Good to see you.
Don't
Right.
shoot yourself in the ass. All right. We'll see you later.
No promises. See ya.
All right, guys, I'm gonna end it too because I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, I want to get off here. I'm
It
watching
was
a movie.
good
or
to see you,
something.
Steve. You make a lot of late night appearances with us.
Well, that's coming in for me. By the time I'm done running around on Saturdays, there's our go everywhere. And then we're out today celebrating my aunt's 88th birthday. So,
Oh, congrats.
Yeah.
88. Woo.
yeah, she's doing good. We had a
Damn,
good time.
very well.
All the family, everybody went out to dinner.
Hmm.
Nice. All right, well, I
Nice.
appreciate y'all popping in.
Well,
All
thank
right,
you,
y'all.
Justin.
Take care of yourselves. Good
Yeah,
seeing
again.
Steve, Justin. Bye.
Mr. B, David, everybody in chat, take care.
See everybody.
See y'all again next weekend if you guys want to pop in.
All righty, man. You take care.
All right.
Bye-bye.
All right, guys. Well, it was a pretty long one tonight. Like, not completely unusual, but I'm going to end it and I'm going to head to bed and we will see you guys again next week.
But I'm just getting started. My eyes on the target. Nah, nah. You're the better ones. You can't go. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see.